Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Flame Dragon Plus. I'm excited to get back into it. How you doing today, Tyadran?
I'm doing alright.
So we do load game, and it's whichever one's the furthest along, that one. We stayed up...
Yes. Go ahead.
We'll get into that in a minute. I was going to say, we stayed up pretty late together, didn't we?
We did. I streamed very late last night, until like 3 my time, much later than I was planning to.
Hello, Serious Lol. Hello, Bowie. Hello, Captain. What did you miss? Someone give a quick summary? Sure. It seemed like you were going to take that. Do you have a quick summary of the plot?
I can talk a little about. So we had an intro where a man and a woman had a child, which is our protagonist who we have now, and his mother was performing some like crazy wacko rituals, like praying for some kind of protection, but also like setting the house on fire, which was kind of weird. Villagers freaked out about it and tried to burn her at the stake. She got pulled into like a portal dimension. But a bunch of Valkyries show up and say, "What were you doing with our sister? She's not an evil, crazy lady. She's a Valkyrie." But they didn't like care about the baby, so they just like kind of flew off and did whatever. Our dad came back and found us. We got turned into an adult. We got raised, I guess. Our dad died because he was old. Shining Force 2 style.
Yep.
Then when we were... I don't remember why we were wandering around, but we were walking towards this bridge. We met up with Thor, King of Ladia, and hero of Flame Dragon Knights 2. He was poisoned, but with our help, we fought off the people chasing him, and we're hanging out. He was just kind of wanting to wander around and adventure, because he's, left the palace because he hates being a king, like he was saying for the entirety of the previous game. We found a monk who didn't want to stay in town because he was afraid of the barkeep girl or something, which she's not that scary. But he went to go stay in a cave or whatever and got attacked by bad guys, and then we wandered around more and got attacked by a mage who was summoning golems. Then we met a girl who fell off a cliff and got amnesia, who her father was trying to have her use her powers to do, quote, strange things. And at that point was when I think we first uncovered the fact that a fake Thor had come to the castle of Ladia and had killed basically everybody, had taken Ares, who's also from Flame Dragon 2, captive, as well as some of the other high-ranking ministers, and they're all captured. And he's issuing orders to go and kill the quote-unquote fake Thor, which is the real Thor, because the fake Thor said, "We're the fake Thor." so a bunch of people from Latia have been trying to kill Thor. We had a little, like, camp out sesh, and Thor ran off on his own because he didn't want to drag us into their problems. We ended up accidentally drafted into a martial arts competition where we fought and defeated Juna, who then joined us. And afterwards, we ran into Fataga, who was trying to rescue some villagers who had been captured and kept in a cage in a cave. And we just finished helping Fataga to rescue the villagers. And I think that's all the important facts up until now.
And that map was awful. If you guys just watched if you just saw the beginning half of last stream, we were cruising. Because we had a Jagan that was babysitting us for like the first quarter of the game or whatever. And then this guy's mission to save those villagers was just full of ambush spawns, and I mean, it was ridiculous. Like, tons of ambush spawns.
It was pretty bad. Also, that guy, if his hair were black, looks like Niall.
Yes, I do still have the meme loaded up. There you go. Alright. Without further ado, did we do the bar translation last time?
I don't believe we did, because it usually links to the story.
Yes,
so give me one sec to get ready to translate this. Okay, go ahead and ask her.
That was a very good summation, by the way.
I did my best. I think I might have, like, missed a few small points, but I think I got most of it.
Alright, here we go. It also auto-advances all text. So, like, that has been fun.
Yeah, we voice act fast, and some stuff I just have to, like, manually translate after the fact. But we make it work. We make it work.
We sure do.
Okay, give me 1 second. And we found out that some very important story dialogue is delivered through these optional conversations with the barkeep woman, so we have to do these every single time. But these aren't transcribed in the guide we're using, so we have to translate it ourselves.
Yep. We also did item management before we ended last time, so we're good to go on that.
Yeah. Okay, she says, there's a wonderful performance in the city today. Grandpa Brando, or I suppose probably like Old Man Brando, is going to hold his test flight ceremony. You can go and visit, but don't stand too close, you know? His crash rate is very high.
Is he a pilot? I guess we'll go find out.
I'm getting Kokichi vibes.
We shall see.
You know, a crashing test flight?
I don't know, let's go. It's Kokichi. It's Punk Kokichi.
Hurry, quick, the show is about to begin.
Can people really fly into the sky with machines? I don't believe it.
Everyone, please keep your eyes open. See clearly. This will be the first time that humans have successfully flown into the sky. I, Brando, am the one who set this record. Now I'm going to take a test flight.
Huh? Well, that was strange. This thing can really fly.
Oh!
What?
Look there! He fell! Landis, let's catch up!
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go!
What is this place? Is anyone here? What is this place? Is anyone here? What is this place? Is anyone here?
Oh, he really does say that 3 times.
He really does.
Huh? This robot is... Ah! I happen to have an aircraft battery in my pocket. Let me give it a try.
A robot? He's got red eyes. Beep. GG.
Oh, it began to move? Don't keep following me. This could be bad. If only I could get out.
Beep! The GG! Mwahaha! A lot of custom animations here.
Yeah.
Those look like bad guys.
They sure do.
Bold thief, do you know the origin of robots? This is a treasure given to our country by King Thor. It's so bold of you to come in here and think you can get a hold of it. We'll arrest you all.
Nope.
Hey, this was none of my business. It just keeps following me.
Stop talking. The walls have been damaged and you dare to say that this is a mistake.
Old man, are you okay? Did the fall hurt?
Hey, yes! Come and help me! I'm being considered a thief!
Yeah, you brought more backup with you. Now you're asking for it. I'll catch you all in one fell swoop. Get 'em all!
Chapter 9, Barnado and Gaia. We're going with Brando, though, I think.
It's a lot easier to say than Barnado.
Oh, he's ours to control.
Yes, I assume we control both of them.
So, there is Brando.
What's that last thing in his inventory? Oh, he's got that last thing in his inventory is a thunder spell to, like, use it for thunder damage.
Hey, Ricardo. Yes, this is Chinese, and we are using a translated script on a second monitor.
Yeah, we're using a machine-translated script that we're trying to parse into something we can actually use in real time, so...
So we have a Kokichi, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, I should check his stats, like, comparative to who we have. So, let's check compared to Landis, how about? So, attack 189, defense 129, and 250 HP. 189, 129, 250. Oops. Where is he? There he is. Oh, down. Much less HP. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, much less HP, much less defense. Yeah. Similar attack,
He's a
though.
little behind in attack, so he's probably mostly mobility and kind of a hit and run like Kokichi. He's got MP. Does he have any spells?
That was a really long
just...
time to loop.
It's long in this game.
No, he doesn't seem to have any
Okay.
spells.
I just saw that he has 39 MP. I'm curious if we'll get any later.
And then we've got Gaia again, who looks like he's had a face replacement.
This looks like an entirely different mecha. They've just rebuilt him from scratch.
Yeah, the design that we saw from the mobile game looks a lot like this.
I was just about to comment on that. It's like the mobile game design is probably based on this version of him.
Oh, you know what I should have opened with, too? Speaking of, we got some fan art.
Oh yeah, we do. I forgot about that.
Let me get that going real quick.
Yeah, Ricardo, thanks. This is a pretty unknown game here in the West, and honestly, even I don't know how well known it even is, you know, modernly in China and Taiwan, like the regions where it exists. So this is basically the first English like playthrough that we're aware of, like full playthrough of the game.
Yep. Which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah. It's been cool to introduce people to the series, and I mean, this is our first time through as well, and it's been really cool to experience a franchise that we've never heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we heard of, obviously, right before we played it, but, you know, that you've never seen anything about.
Alright, I think the best way to do this is I'm just going to pop up my other monitor here. Is this it? No.
Alright. That music loop is tragic.
Yeah, it's really long on this map. Is it this one?
Yeah, we'll get to see Guy's full body soon. Guy was in the previous game, but with a slightly different design.
There we go. Okay. So, the illustrious Tisbor, who I sing the praises of quite commonly, did some fan art for us. So we're going to open today with that. Man, that loop is long.
It's really long. It just feels like the music's gone.
Is it getting longer?
I don't know.
I think it's getting longer.
Maybe it'll reset after we do it. No, there's no attack music in this game.
No, I don't know what's going on with that. But so yeah, here's what Tisbor sent. So we've got Thor from Flame Dragon Knights 2, and now I guess Plus.
Mm-hmm.
There's another Thor. I'm gonna make sure to show off each one here. I really like this one.
Yeah.
He asked us what our favorite characters were. There we go. Yeah, I really like all of them too, but I really like the coloring on this one. It's almost like kind of chalky.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that. So there's another Thor. Here's another kind of doodle of Thor that I thought was pretty cool. Kind of another take on his armor. And then we've got Sekko Bangle, who looks better than ever.
Yeah, he looks great. He looks kind of, like, adorable there. He's got, like, a mischievous smile going on.
He does. It's because he knows that his name in the phone game is Sick Boner. He looks like he saw that, and he's like, Then we have Gaia.
Yeah, Guy's old design.
It's being
the blue-haired guy looks like a Fire Emblem character. It's kind of unsurprising. He was the protagonist of the previous game. Yeah. Both of the previous two games had blue-haired protagonists, like very Fire Emblem-y. This one is the first, and I guess only, because there's only 3 games, to break from that pattern. We've got a brown-haired boy.
So allegedly, that guy and this guy are the same guy.
Yeah.
Oh, did it mess up my monitor now?
Which is, like, really interesting because Gaia got deactivated for the entire duration between the last game and this one, so I don't know when and how his entire appearance would have changed.
I don't know. Then we've got another Thor. In that classic...
Thor love.
Yeah. And this is very, like, this is Tisbor's style very much. Like, that's something I like, because I'm very much a normie when it comes to art. I liked that he has just a very recognizable style, that when I see something, I go, I know who did that. I think that's cool when artists have, like, identities like that.
Mm-hmm.
We have this version of Thor.
Which these might be, like, the most Fire Emblem protagonist Thor's ever looked.
Yeah. For sure. Let me, I'm going to zoom in on each of those real quick. Anytime y'all want to do fan art or anything, I will show it off, just by the way. So yeah,
it doesn't even have to be good. Like, he's showing off my stuff.
Yours is good. That one's pretty nice. And then we got one more, and that was Tyadran's last request, which was Beckwith, which was our elven archer that's very Lyle.
By archer, you mean has a laser cannon.
Yes.
But his class is actually archer.
So yeah. Thank you very much, Tisbor. You are the greatest, and I love your art. And it is super cool that you made these pieces. So thank you. Alright. Back to the game. I hope.
And we still don't have music.
We don't. I don't know what's going on with it.
The music in this game has like a really long pause every time it loops, and it feels like it's just given up this time.
Yeah, I'm very confused, but there it goes.
And there we go. I was just waiting until we were paying attention.
It's a robot. It might have upgraded or something. I have no idea. 242, 130.
It's higher defense and slightly lower attack than Thor's got.
I wish I could check what his range
Wait,
was.
that's way higher attack than Thor has. 250 was how much... sorry, land.
That was his HP.
Yeah, that was his HP. So I think
versus-
you've actually got significantly higher attack.
Oh, yeah.
So a guy hits like a truck once again.
You can't paint, you can draw, but only into ink light details. I mean, I can't do anything, so... we have Evil Villager for the first time, I guess.
Can I see it again? I think that's, we fought those in the martial arts competition.
Oh, okay.
They've got the weird, like, axe daggers.
Yes, okay. So, what is your move? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll let him fight Gaia. Is there any item info we need for this?
Let me take a look.
1, 2, 3, 4
goals.
I will be alright with that.
There's money, there is a max HP increase and a max MP increase.
Okay.
They're all hidden items.
Of course. Do we need the hidden items? Do we want those?
Up to you. They're under the first, third, and fifth pillars.
Hey, Fireroy, good to see ya. First, third, and fifth pillars, okay.
Ooh.
Ow, come on. RNG really screwed us last time, so I'm hoping... Oh my gosh. That's cool.
It is very cool.
I'm hoping we have a better time this time. Oh, he's scary looking.
He is scary looking.
So we've definitely got to heal Landis.
Actually, you know what I'll do? Instead of trying to describe where items are, I will resend you the page with the battle maps.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would work.
Because that way you can just actually see where they are on the map.
Mm-hmm. I might actually want to fight first. Let's see. We'll start with, do we remember what her 20 thing was?
What her 20 spell is?
Yeah.
I don't even remember how I was able to check that out. Give me a sec.
The music really reminds me of Battle Arena Toshinden. I don't know that one. But yeah, we've so far the consensus has been that the music is better than... Oh, it's Stun, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's Paralyze.
Okay.
Does she have 2 spells right now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gotta be Paralyze.
Alright, I'm remembering. And then I forget what his is.
Let me actually take a look at him. I don't know if I know what his 2 spells are.
This one I think is the...
Because he was an NPC in the last fight.
Yes.
So he should have Ice Storm and Ultimate Freezing, whatever that is.
Let's try Ultimate Freezing. Oh. A lot of damage. Okay.
Okay, Ultimate Freezing's pretty good.
Noted. We'll do that and heal them up.
The battle sprites are huge. This franchise loves its giant battle sprites. The last game, you had some sprites that took up like an entire half of the screen. It would obscure your own HP bars. It was kind of silly.
It was a lot. It was kind of like the, especially the mounted units, the horse didn't really fit, and they were like, do it anyway.
Yeah. But I do appreciate, like, they're not just big, they've got a lot of motion. Like, there's a lot of detail that they put into them.
Yes, I agree.
Also, this game seems to have a particularly high frame count, so they're very clean-looking animations.
I'm mildly concerned about that. Let's try and stun him. Darn.
Nope. No dice.
Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Are you ranged or anything? You are. Cool, let's see what you look like. Item get, I assume.
Oh, we got an item. Okay. That was wild.
Yep, I knew they would start moving in. The archers.
Yeah, these are the basic archers in this game. They've got like laser gauntlets.
Oh, come on!
He just doubles like wild.
Like I said, guys, the RNG was not kind to us last time.
Yeah, this game, also more than the others, kind of feels very brutal.
We'll skip
Like,
through here.
Stuff hits pretty hard, and there's a lot of it.
I don't mind seeing this little cutscene again.
It was pretty great.
I'll do a battle save after, though.
Yeah, I am seriously impressed by how much effort they're putting into the cutscenes in this game.
Yeah, because Flame Dragon 1 had none like that. 2 had one?
2 had some on-map cutscenes, but none with, like, really big special stuff. It's kind of interesting because it almost feels like they didn't want to commit to having fully explorable areas a la Shining Force or something, but they still made out these maps anyway for these scenes.
Mm-hmm. Ask Tisport for fan art of Neostotus. I mean, you can ask him when he shows up, if he shows up tonight.
He usually stops by at least once.
Usually. I like, too, that the old man also has walking frames.
Yeah, they've got a lot of map sprite detail I wasn't expecting either.
There we go. Yep, there's the chapter screen again. Okay. Let me not mess up this time. Alright, we've got a battle save.
Yes. Let's see if we can manage to not get doubled by that guy twice.
I would appreciate that. There we go. Boom. Get our wall going again. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Steel Robo Lanceman wasn't messing around. No, it does feel like doubles happen a little more frequently in this game than the previous.
It is so huge.
Who? All of them are just...
Gaia, I said.
Oh.
Gaia is just massive.
Yeah. Oh, there's a crit.
Like, the size of the sprites makes me think of some of the, like, later arcade game fighting games where they wanted to put, like, a lot of effort into making it look as pretty as possible.
Mm-hmm.
It, like, gives me that kind of vibes, where the characters are huge.
Okay, let's do this again, because this worked out great for us last time.
Yeah, this is pretty strong.
That wasn't a kill last time. You're real low still. So I need to use this time. I think this is like an aura. No, it's not. I don't remember what that is.
Let me look.
Oh, it's like the silence.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, well.
So not super useful to us.
No.
Here, at least.
Ah, there we
We
go.
got the paralyzed, though.
So we can let you wait heal, and we'll put you up here. Ha!
Hey!
We double.
And then Juna can finish him off. Unless we're too afraid of putting her there, but I think that's...
She's got
relatively
decent
safe for her.
defense.
Yeah, it shouldn't be in mage range.
Yeah, the archers are only dangerous to our mages, pretty much.
Although, they're actually doing some damage to Landis now. Their sets have been scaling up.
Yeah, they definitely have. Jeez.
Wait, did that kill her?
Yes.
What in the world? Oh, the Dragon Soldiers are your favorite from FTK2. They are very cool.
We're gonna do a quick reset. I made a battle save anyway.
Yeah. Wow. We just cannot end our turn in range of them, basically.
No. Okay. Yeah, I like the Dragon Soldiers from FTK2 as well. We were talking about, it's kind of wild that, like, there really aren't that many SRPGs with, like, heavily varied racial categories.
Yeah, one of the things I know is even in games where you have, like, a lot of races represented, you don't usually have a lot of members of those races. So I was kind of surprised with how many Dragon Men FTK2 gave us.
Mm-hmm. There you go, some more EXP for her, since you warned me that she's gonna have to get some solo kills at some point.
Yeah. So what is the movement range of the murderer guy?
These guys? 6.
No, the one with the sword that just, like,
5.
one shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay,
How much attack does he have?
189.
189.
So on somebody like her, she's got 130. Does like 70 damage or something. He might have crit us.
I think he must have crit, because that's why I was surprised. I was shocked that Juna dropped from that. She has very high defense. Yeah, our left side is not super squishy. Honestly, we've got all 3 of our high defense characters in front here. Juna and Yak specifically.
Yeah.
It's just the enemies here are hitting really hard.
We weren't going with Yak, though. We were going with Ark.
Oh, that's right, Ark. Sorry.
That's fine. I forgot a bunch of stuff between.
When you make, like, that was a crit.
Yeah.
When you make an editorial decision on name, it's harder to remember.
We're gonna have to heal him.
I mean, Brando picked up a healing item.
Oh yeah, we'll see who does more damage.
I mean, I think Gaia by a long shot. Gaia's got like 250 attack.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Brando's stacked with healing items, so...
That must be how they intend us to do that.
Probably. So if we heal Gaia, then hopefully Gaia can punch to death the guys to the left.
Also, hey Sinister Designs.
Oh yeah,
I hope you're doing well. That is, we're in mage range now, aren't we? It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That right side is really, like, pressured heavily.
Okay, here I think we do that.
I forgot we had magic already. That's right, we have, like, actually really good spells.
Yeah, the Valkyrie came and set us on fire.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You can't get over how funky this bassline is. It is pretty neat. I just wish the music looped better.
I think we do that. And then...
That guy's gonna do a ton of damage.
We do
Although,
that,
how
maybe?
much defense does Ark have?
He's close to the others, 130 versus...
Okay, I mean, he should only take, like...
Yeah.
You know, he should be okay.
If he doesn't get crit, he'll be fine. If he does,
Yeah.
he'll be in trouble like everybody else.
I think that one crit just has to be shook at this point on how much damage they do. So I'm used to be able to just shoving Juna in front and knowing she'll be okay.
Yeah.
It's such an extra cast animation.
Yeah, I think we said before, it feels very JoJo pose.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I knew that
Honestly, I think all of the designs in this game are kind of going JoJo words. A lot of the posing and character design kind of has that vibe. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's doable. I'm a little confused what to do here.
On the right side?
Yeah. We've got to retreat with Kokichi, not Kokichi, and heal.
No Kichi.
No Kichi, I like that.
I mean, we could just back out of mage range. Can we get to a point where only Gaia is in range of the sword dude?
Probably here. No, it'd have to be
Gaia didn't learn any magic. The new magic thing is just always there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that Gaia came back too. It's just weird to me that he looks like so different.
Yeah.
So, what can we do?
Also, I wouldn't say he's outlived the cast by centuries, considering both Thor and Ares are still very much alive.
What is your move? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If we put...
If I put him here? No.
Gaia doesn't have a healing item on himself, does he?
No, he does not. Oh, you know what I can do?
But we can't give and then move.
Can we?
I'm pretty sure we can't. And you did just battle save, so now's the time to try.
No, I can't. Darn.
Yeah, it's like you can give and then take another action, but you can't give and then move.
Okay, so here's what we do. We give, and then we heal. And Gaia also heals. And I think that gets us to survive.
Question. Is the guy in front of Gaia low enough health that Gaia could kill him one more hit?
Yeah.
Because in that case, maybe Gaia attacks instead of heals. Because Gaia could definitely take one more of those ice spells.
Alright, if you think so.
It didn't do very much damage to him. Yeah, I think we can still give one to Gaia so he has it.
I think we just move so we don't use another one.
Okay. But Gaia should definitely be able to live another cast if he can kill this guy. And not letting him take another attack he doesn't have to is probably a better bet.
Okay. There's 1,000 gold. Lots of
there's
narrative.
a narrative potential.
I very much agree. I like that idea a lot. I think I want her to stack on damage. Okay, she can't reach with anything else anyway. It's still just so low damage.
Yeah, she really needs her next spell.
She's kind of terrible. Did he? Yeah, he missed that archer.
At least he killed the one that does a lot of damage.
That's true.
What level is Felina?
He is 15.
Sorry, I said Felina, not Fataga.
I knew who you meant though, right? Oh,
no,
right.
Felina's the girl.
14.
14. Okay, next level she gets Thunder Bullet, so maybe she'll have a better tool to work with.
Hopefully. Which health do you have? Still a lot. We've kind of dealt with the main threats though, so I think I'm gonna move him up and start working on that guy more.
Yeah. Love to have him down before the mages get in range.
There we go. And then, okay, you're almost full, so you can go finish that guy. Perfect. Let's try that.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, a guy doesn't live.
Oh, and that's a game over condition.
Okay, good to know.
Oops, I hit start new game. Yeah, I was not sure he could survive that.
Man, I thought he would.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this side first. I wonder if I could, like... I want to do it a little different. I want to do this time. Well, I guess the order doesn't matter.
Not unless we manage to give her the actual kill.
I was trying to, but I just don't think that's possible.
Yeah. I really wish they hadn't taken the numbers off the HP bars during battle scenes.
Yeah, I'm having to check a lot more.
It's like the main thing is to know how much damage a spell does. You have to have known your HP before it hit, and then check it after it hit.
So give that to Gaia. Use that on yourself.
Is this the first time we have second character's death be the game over flag? No. On the first battle in the game, Thor's death is also a game over flag. And actually, both the previous games have had maps where multiple characters' deaths are defeat conditions. So, it was a very common thing in FTK2, actually. We just rarely have had it actually happen to us, but it has often been a threat. Well, rip.
We gotta think of a way out of this one.
Okay, like that's the problem with healing there is just...
Yeah.
So his move is 5.
Okay, new strategy.
I mean, what if we just move Brando down to the bottom right, have him heal himself, and Gaia moves? Well, no.
Darn. I was wondering if that would be a kill.
No.
Tis not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and he's got 5 range, which is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's like, unless we go that bottom right corner...
It's like a puzzle map. But even the bottom right corner, I think he can reach us anywhere. We might have soft-locked it.
Let's see. Let's see what 5 tiles reaches.
That's as far over as it goes.
That's his max range?
5 is
So,
his move.
okay, what's the... Do we have any idea what the range on the ice magic is?
At least 5.
So I'm wondering if we move Gaia down and to the right 1, and then we move Brando to the very bottom right corner. And obviously we don't have anything to heal with there, but we need Brando to move down to the right and heal himself. I think that way we can zone of control the sword guy out of being able to reach Brando? Question mark?
Yeah, we can.
And I think that will leave us out of range of the ice magic. We'll have to see, but...
Yeah.
Because Gaia, I don't know if he lives another hit from that guy, but we'll have to see.
Let's just find out.
He does have the item for thunder magic. I don't know if it's enough to do it. Yeah, we'll just test what this turn does. Ah, because then the mage can't cast. Goodbye, Fataga.
Yeah, we're not keeping this anyway. I just want to see
No.
if this is a solution.
It doesn't block him. Oh, but he lives. I think that'll
Okay.
work. Because then Brando would be able to kill the sword guy, and I think
Yes.
Gaia can kill the mage.
I agree. That's the way out.
Man,
If not,
good thing he prioritizes like who has the lowest defense instead of just finishing off Gaia.
This is one of the moments where you love the edited videos. See, everybody does but Bowie. Bowie wants to see me fail. Just like that. Like that. There we go.
You did actually heal with Brando, right?
We would have edited that out. Yes, we healed with Brando. See? Of course we did.
Yeah, I just wasn't looking, so I need you to show me, you know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what that would look like. Okay. And then... You know, if he doesn't, I hear you crinkling something.
I was, sorry.
Oh, he missed that. That's a pain. Okay, we'll try and kill both of these guys.
You're right, Fyro. That is one of those mistakes you keep in and leave the conversation saying you'll edit it out. That's just a YouTube classic.
Oh, yeah. See that. I should have healed first, but that's okay. We'll heal those two. She can get that kill, and then she lives. Now, can Landis get that one is the question.
Sure.
No. Yeah.
Hey! On the double he can. Honestly, he might be able to do it with his flame spell, too.
I knew he would double, though, so it's fine.
Right. You are a master power gamer, so...
If he crit, I would have screamed.
Yeah. Man, they made that right side very tight. Make sure it's saved this turn.
Yeah.
If it goes wrong here. Because, like, if Brando misses or something...
So my thought is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why are we not just killing the sword guy with Brando?
Because we need him to die too.
You're right, guy doesn't quite do it.
So I'm like, if I can pace him out somehow, then we'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The magic... Let me see which magic item he has. Because the damage varies. So he's got Thunder Beads. I think... I'll double check, but I think Thunder Beads only do 100 damage.
Okay.
Which is probably more than he does with his physical attack, but is not enough to, like... Yeah, it's going to be a Pearl of Thunder. 100 points of Thunder damage. Which is useful, sure, but I don't know if it makes a difference in the situation. Because, yeah, I was hoping Guy could one-shot the mage, but he's not quite that strong.
Because I'm like, I can move Gaia here. And then this guy would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4... Maybe. Maybe that works. Let's try that.
He might end up still able to reach on the bottom side, but we'll see.
Zone of control.
Yeah. I'm unclear entirely on how zone of control works, because he walked straight through it to go attack him in the corner.
He walked into it. He can go here.
Oh, you can walk into, but got it.
But he can't move past.
Okay.
So, did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Yeah, he shouldn't be able to reach. So we should be nearly in the clear. We just have to deal with those mages.
Yep.
So I really wish we'd manage to get Julian up further.
Leveled up further? Or?
Just higher on the map. Like, our mages are at a weird range where they can't contribute super well.
Yeah.
Also, moving them closer is a liability because the other mages are so close. Maybe we back off and see if they come towards us.
Oh yeah, that's very much what we're doing.
Okay.
Because yeah, she's low, like, everybody's low. He'll crit or double, have faith in Robo-Man. I mean, he did not, but...
Okay! Yeah, that right side is very close.
If you miss at all, or anybody doubles or crits on the right, You're done?
That's just it. I mean, maybe there's a better way to do that than how we did it, but like, I don't know. Even then, that sounds hard.
We're just gonna...
I do know, like, one of the guides we're using does mention this chapter's a bit difficult because Brando and Guy on the right are not very powerful. So, it is agreed upon that this is a difficult battle. It's not just us being bad.
Yup.
So that you are aware, on turn 15, there will be enemy reinforcements on the right side.
Good
You've got
to
a few
know.
turns, just be aware that we'll not want Guy and Brando to get super stranded.
Yeah.
And it's some tough stuff. It's 2 more sword guys, and some archers and warriors.
What else would it be? Alright. I
There's
think
no
we...
mages, which is, you know, one good thing, but...
I think we charge in.
Oh, you say Julian got new magic?
I don't
Did he
think
actually?
so. No. It just says on that level up screen, it
Yeah,
always says
okay.
new magic. And then it's it's like the placeholder for it. Then it says next to it when you get something new.
Yeah, it always says new magic. You know why this battle is this hard?
Why?
I don't know. Ricardo says that they know why it's that hard.
Oh.
I'm curious what their take is.
Let's see. So, I don't think we can kill both this turn.
Unlikely from our position.
But we can get one. And I'll take one. Oh, it's a category. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so they don't have to like make it actually change window size or anything to get something new.
Alright, I think I'm good to have them weight heal a little bit more.
Because it's beyond Asian difficult level, it's emotional damage level difficult. I don't feel emotionally damaged yet.
No, this is not nearly as bad as the previous one.
I almost felt emotionally damaged playing Lies of P last night, but that was an entirely different experience.
Yes, it was very fun watching Tyadran try and... If you guys aren't familiar with Lies of P, it's a steampunk Pinocchio-themed Dark Souls, essentially.
It's a real weird theme, but I kind of dig it.
It was very cool.
Has this game given us any archers yet? Not yet, no.
I think we do that again. He's real low, which makes me nervous, but that does so much damage.
It was just a joke. I've seen the emotional damage.
I still don't know how much
Steve-O.
that guy is, like, joking
Remember.
and not.
I mean, pretty much his entire channel is comedy. Like, very much joking.
Okay. I'm not super familiar with him.
Yeah, I've watched some of his actual content. It's just comedy. Like, he plays a character pretty much constantly.
There we go. Alright. I think it's time to have Gaia start moving up. So we don't get stuck here. As I was warned about. I think we'll use another of these on Gaia just to top him off.
He is pretty funny. He did the Uncle Roger stuff way back when, didn't he?
Yes.
I think he's kind of quit doing that since then and just does more general comedy, but yeah. He is pretty funny. And it is a huge downgrade from FTK2. We should have a guy with laser mortars by now.
Definitely.
I'm honestly disappointed. This game is almost unplayable currently.
I don't think we'd use that spell yet.
No. It just seems worse.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, obviously less MP, but...
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Uncle Roger's another guy? Is it? I was pretty sure that was the same guy.
Who do I want to pull?
Oh, you're right, that is a different guy.
I thought it was the same guy.
Yeah, no, totally different guy. They don't even look the same. I don't know why in my head I construed that as being the same person.
Similar voice and both, like, I've seen both of them like very limited.
Similar delivery.
Very limited number of times.
Yeah. They've got similar delivery. But yeah, I've seen both of them and they don't look anything the same. And for some reason in my head, I thought it was the same guy. That's true, Gaia does have laser punches. They're kind of wild.
Yeah, I did agree with the thing I saw, though. That was, I forget who said that Gaia took a pretty big downgrade in power. Like, he's been asleep for a long time. He's waking up. Like, we'll cut him some slack, I guess.
Waking up to ash and dust.
Oh.
Huh?
That was not intentional.
What
I waited there and got the item.
Oh. Yeah, the first, third, and fifth pillars, so every other one.
Oh, here? Okay.
Yeah.
I think we'll just start doing that.
They made a crossover? Oh, interesting.
First, third, and fifth. First, third, fourth, fifth. So that one. I'll do that. We're gonna try and bait them in a little bit. What is your magic? I don't remember.
Who's?
This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna assume that 5 is his max range.
He's got ultimate freeze and poison.
Okay, it's the first time we've seen poison.
Yeah. Although everybody has been selling antidotes, so that's probably why.
That's true.
We've just finally gotten to the first time it might be relevant.
Oh, that was lightning.
Oh?
That's fine, though.
Oh, maybe I flipped which caster is which. I was looking at the guy that doesn't have pictures next to each of them. So it's writing Thunderbolt and Healing Wind. Sorry.
Alright.
One of the guides has the picture of enemies, and one just has names for them, and I was looking at the one with the names, not the pictures.
I see. Well, we can do that and do a lot of damage. Kind of. Can you reach? Yeah, barely. We really need him to get a bigger heal.
Yeah.
Because he is struggling with that.
Let me see what we're looking at with him. Where are you at? I know that he gets Healing Wind soon. Like, I think Healing Wind is his next spell. He gets it at 16, so he needs one more level, and then he'll have a new tool.
Darn, I was hoping she wouldn't get that.
Our main guy needs help.
Yeah, he does.
I think he's got a healing item on him. At least one.
Might have to just do that.
3.
Yeah. Our casters are a little bit sad.
Yeah, all of them really want new tools. Fataga's not bad, but Julian and Felina really need some help.
There we go. I hope I didn't just screw us that way. We'll find out. Oh, I thought that was the one that was low. Was not. There we go. It's fine. Probably. Cool, he doesn't one-shot us. I like when people don't one-shot me.
Yeah.
77. She does like 30 damage with that, or something.
She needs 4 experience to level, I think.
Was
that her experience bar? No, I was looking at the wrong slide. What does she need? Oh,
she's
no,
at nice.
Like 31.
Well, we can start with that, I guess. Yeah. Archers don't counter range? No, nobody counters at range.
Yeah, so even like ranged lances don't counter range.
Wondering if there. I don't think there's a way for me to do that little damage. I think we just get her what we can.
It's really sad how little experience she gets, and it's been that way since we got her.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. You gotta remember, we did like some grinding on a map too, so she has like more than she would otherwise.
Based on the levels some of the guides say, oh, you can get up to this level here, we're behind where the people we're following are.
Of course we are.
I also was curious because
One
of the
shot
discussion
that
of us not having an archer earlier. We're not going to get an archer until like the 3rd to last member of our party.
Wow.
I mean, keep in mind, this game only has 12 party members, and we're getting to 8 with Gaia. So, we may get them soon.
That was such a hard cut.
You had not bad. They didn't pursue us.
Old man Brando, you made a scene in the palace and took away the robot. I see that you're here. I'm afraid you'll be included in the list of people with a bounty on their head.
Hey, yeah. Oh, how much should I do? Alas, really?
Beep, ZZ, hee hee hee.
Hey. I saw the guards chasing you. Oh, I have guards chasing me.
Don't leave yet, I guess.
Yeah, you haven't left yet. Get them.
That was... her line auto-translate here is, hey, I saw the guards chasing me, don't run yet, which I don't think is right. I think it's like, I've got guards chasing me, we need to run.
Probably. That
Arc is...
I guess they spent the entire cutscene budget before the battle.
Yeah. Arc is your archer, lances count. Totally. I mean, lances would count if it weren't for the fact that archers in this game are up to, like, range 4. Like, archers in Flame Dragon have really long range.
They do.
So, like, if this were a Shining Force or a Fire Emblem, yeah, it would be practically an archer. Not in this game. It looks like there might be some new equipment in the shop.
Oh, right.
So, should be worth stopping by.
Yeah, defense for our mages. And evade, okay. We'll probably pick that up.
Is the guy with the green hair an off-duty clown? No, he's a distinguished inventor, obviously.
Legally distinct Kokichi.
A legally distinct Kokichi.
We can get them more armor, but they get less evade. That's just a straight upgrade for him and Landis. So we'll do that, I suppose. So that's kind of our archer, I guess.
So we're under-leveled? It's really hard to say. Because the thing is, like,
the guides
when you look at
in the past have been really like it's if you play completely perfectly optimally, then you might be like this level, and it's kind of hard to.
Well, and the other thing is, like, the guides for this game often talk about, like, keeping a terrible weapon so that you can just sit and grind experience against enemies. And it's a mindset I feel like I see in, like, Chinese MMOs and stuff, too, where just, like, sitting and grinding is, like, what people do. For whatever reason. We're not really playing that way, and so far the game hasn't felt like we're under-leveled, really. It's just the people in the guides have done a ton of grinding.
Yeah, very much so.
Brando.
It's kind of the same in, I'm thinking back to Flame Dragon 1, that it was like, you know, you could be at, like, really high levels if you farmed the boss named Irony, who is an archer. You could surround him on all sides, and then he'd auto-heal, so it's like, you could farm him up to level 20 if you want to, and it's like, yeah, two experience at a time. Let me do that.
Sinister, you are so right that the town music sounds like a Weather Channel whose music budget ran out 10% of the way through.
Yes.
100%.
So this will be chapter 10. Pulling up the inventories for the shops here. Because we gotta
show off
show
If you haven't equipped a broken sword to grind skill points for class mastery in 3 houses, you haven't played 3 houses. I've definitely done my time of using terrible weapons to grind weapon rank in the 3DS Fire Emblems.
I think the mystery shop is we type enter.
Yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't have anything we really need.
No, although usually you document it.
Yeah, we will.
Posterity.
We're gonna get everybody some more of these. Because we are taking a beating.
I'll take both of the baddies in the upcoming dialogue, just by the way, because there's a lot of Landis.
Sure.
So, that way we can still go back and forth.
Are you ready to do the barkeep?
Let me get myself ready. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay,
E-N-T-E-R. And it takes us to the mystery shop. So you just type E-N-T-E-R.
Yeah.
And
the one for the last one, I don't think we did. But it's Barnado.
Oh yeah, I think we did forget.
But it once again had nothing particularly useful, so you don't like grinding too much. I hate grinding. I avoid it literally always.
Alright, here we go.
So I feel you.
I like grinding in some things. It can be pretty zen. I was playing some Samurai Warriors during the week, and that's one I don't mind grinding some. Like, I like the Warriors games, grinding in those. And I like grinding in SRPGs when it's optional. If I'm playing casually, like, not streaming, then I might grind for a little bit. Just, you know, because if I'm having fun. But yeah, I don't like it being forced. To me, if you're forcing grinding in your SRPG, it's because you didn't want to balance.
Or you're trying to pad out your game time.
Yes. Neither of which is good.
I think the only SRPG I willingly did grinding in was Awakening and Fates, and they were for supports, not for levels.
Yeah.
But it's also like, if I want to use the characters that you can get from supports, I want to get them as early as possible so I don't have to grind them later.
Alright, she says, the bishop here used his power to seize people's property. If they disobey, they will be sent to a religious court for trial. Alas, the days are getting harder and harder.
So, religious corruption is the theme of this map.
Okay.
I guess.
Normally I'm like, haha, Asian RPG, church bad. But
we've also got Julian from the start of the game.
Well, they've also shown a lot of restraint in this series with that.
Yeah, they have.
Like, this is I think the first we've seen that. So I'm kind of into it.
Probably. I think you're right, because 1 and 2 were mostly focused on the military and then Beastmen.
Yes.
I don't know if religion played really any part in either of the first 2 games.
Can I say, though, too, I have not seen a story beat that I appreciated nearly as much as very clearly having, in Flame Dragon 1, in the bad route, very clearly having a recruitable character that is actually not recruitable because he has other responsibilities.
Yeah, it's like, there's this character who seems very much like he's going to join you. He's a villain who you, like, convince that it's like, oh, the stuff you're doing is wrong, blah, blah. And you end up with a dialogue where it's like, oh, he supports our cause, but, like, he needs to stay here because he's, like, a central member of the, like, the government of this town, and he's got a family or something, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he has, like, kids and stuff, and it's like, I can't just leave them for months at a time to go crusade with you. And I was like, yeah,
I
that
appreciate
makes
that.
sense.
Where it's like, you know, a major character that in most SRPGs you would expect to be recruitable.
Ready?
Yeah, I sure am.
Alright, here we go. It's the Red Berets.
Hold up, are you trying to go to the city without paying?
I just wanted to go into the city to check it out. Do you have to charge money for that?
You're outsiders. Oh, I don't care about you anymore. That robot's looking pretty special. Let us keep the robots like paying the toll tax. Alright, you can go into the city.
Hello, you've gone way too far. I've traveled to many places, and I've never seen anyone as domineering as you all.
What? You dare to talk back? You've insulted the Holy Bishop! Catch 'em all! Send them to the Inquisition!
Are you Juna?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
This is really unreasonable. Don't touch me.
No one expects the Flame Dragon Inquisition.
Yeah, I wish I knew where we were. Oh.
So you'll be
That's
this
quite
guy?
stained glass. Yeah, because he talks to Landis a bunch.
The art on the sides, too. Wow.
Yeah, it's neat.
Quiet! The case to be tried now is that Landis and his group gathered a crowd to harass the city gate soldiers, interfere with the police, and insulted us. Defendant Landis, what do you have to say about the above accusations?
Slow down. I gathered a crowd to harass soldiers at the city gate? How could that be?
Oh, so you objected to the charge? Okay, let me ask you, are these people next to you your friends?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Oh, and were these people present at the time?
They were there.
And when you entered the city gate, did you obediently hand over the toll to the soldiers?
No.
Did you resist?
Well, that was because...
Shut up! Good. The defendant Landis admitted to causing the nuisance. Record... Defendant Landis, you are charged with interfering with a police officer and insulting a person. Do you have any other reasons why I should listen to your appeal?
We're in Britain.
I guess.
I did not interfere with the police, nor did I insult you, Bishop.
Oh, you mean to refute these accusations? Okay, then let me ask you again. When the soldiers were particularly accommodating and allowed you to use the robot as a tax deduction, did you refuse to hand it over?
Of course, Gaia's not yours.
Okay, the defendant Landis pleads guilty to interfering with a police officer. Record...
What kind of trial is this? It's basically a lynching.
Silence! This is a sacred court, and you are not allowed to speak loudly here. Regarding your crime of blaspheming the court, we will add it later. Defendant Landis, what else do you have to say?
You're doing great on his voice. This... I didn't insult you at the city gate. The soldiers said it, not me.
Oh, really? You didn't listen to the soldiers and hand over your robot? Isn't that against the city's laws? And those laws are set by me. Since you won't abide by the rules and take them lightly, and even fight with the soldiers who enforce the rules, don't you think you've insulted me who made the rules?
This...
Okay, the defendant, Landis, has admitted to insulting us. Record this. Now, the defendant, Landis, is pronounced guilty of gathering a crowd to disturb soldiers, interfering with the soldiers, insulting the bishop, and desecrating the court. The defendant and the others are sentenced to death.
What? Death penalty? You've gone too far! It's all nonsense. How could such a thing happen?
You hateful.
Wait, quiet. You know, you're not familiar with the laws of this city, and this is your first offense. I can give you some accommodation in the matter. As long as you give us the robot and hand over 1 million in atonement, this court will consider releasing you.
Wait, you're no longer qualified to judge here, Bishop. I order you to stop the trial and hand over your duties, pending the disposition of the Central Cardinal.
Interesting. What a long cutscene.
Yeah.
What's going on? Hello, Julian. Have you gone crazy?
Hey, what's going on? He's usually dull-witted. I didn't expect that when he stood up, he would speak with such dignity.
That's what he's passionate about, I guess.
Wait, who are you? How dare you offend me so boldly?
You have done many unjust things, and today all the evidence of your crimes is in my hands. What else can you do to hold the priesthood here? Who am I, you ask? Lift your face and open your eyes to see clearly. I am the current Pope, Saint Duclin the 27th. You return to the Central Committee every year to attend Holy Month Mass. Don't you even recognize the current Pope? Why don't you come over and kneel to worship me?
This silly boy? Pope. I've heard that the current Pope is very young. I didn't expect that he would disguise himself as a monk and infiltrate among us. The Pope? Julian is the Pope?
You hateful. I worked so hard to accumulate wealth. How can I give up so easily? So long as I kill you and prevent the news from leaking, no one will ever know what happened here today. Oh, someone's coming. This group of people intends to kill a certain bishop. Kill them quickly.
Julian, run away! They want to kill people to silence them!
Well, that's an interesting twist.
That was awesome.
I dig it. I'm into it.
Chapter 10, the consistory?
Oh, look at that word.
I appreciate that.
Consistory. In the Roman Catholic Church, the Council of Cardinals with or without the Pope.
Okay.
So, in the Church of England, a court presided over by a bishop for the administration of ecclesiastical law in a diocese. So that's interesting. Also, yes, we know the Pope is into our buff muscle lady.
Fireroy says, did Tyadran just flip between German and nondescript European accents? Yeah, he's really good at voice acting. Like, I need to get as good as he is.
Like I've told people, I grew up with my dad doing a bunch of silly voices, and I just grew into it, I guess.
I was not expecting the schism here either. Like, this is a great twist on, like, the evil church, kind of archetype.
Yeah, it's like, we're just talking about it, and it's like, oh hey, actually, we've got the head of the church, and now we need to stop the people who are doing bad stuff.
I assume there's going to be a lot of reinforcements on this map.
You would assume correctly.
Because it looks pretty barren. Also, it's interesting to me that that last map ended when we killed them all, and we didn't have to deal with the reinforcements.
Yeah, I know that you can end a number of battles in this game before certain events happen. And there's actually a couple of recruitable characters who have different stats depending on how early you end the fight.
Really?
Yeah, there's one character who is, you get a decidedly worse version of you ended early, and then one that's way better. It's weird.
We'll aim for the better one, but yeah, that's very strange.
I think it kind of has to do with, like I said, a lot of discussion online talks about this game being particularly buggy and seemingly untested compared to the others, and it's just very likely it's an oversight in the code.
You think, or could it be part of the catch-up mechanic of, like, you know, you're doing great, you don't need it?
My guess is it's an oversight where... So, the reason I think it's an oversight, right, is that the different stats and stuff, one character is better if you end the fight early, one character is worse if you end the fight early. And one of them has a spell which they can't cast if you end the fight early, because they have 0 MP.
Weird. So, you think it's probably a bug, or an oversight, because it's not...
I think it's an oversight where I think the characters have, like, internal stats.
Oh, hey. He got one more range when I have his weapon. Nice. So he's kind of our archer.
What I think happened is I think the characters have internal stats that they default to, and then I think probably when they're supposed to spawn onto the map, because those fights, the difference happens if you finish the fight before they appear on the map. I think it sets their stats when they appear. So if you finish the fight without the game changing their stats to what they're supposed to be, they're using their internal default values, which are different than what they intended for them to have.
Is he down to 1 range now? Yeah, he is.
You usually voice act a silly voice when you DM tabletop RPGs. I love voice acting non-voiced RPGs when I play them. I voice act like every game I stream, and there's always a terrible Valley Girl voice.
I mean, the Valley Girl voice is just a fun one.
It's just a classic for any game I stream now. It's just a matter of who gets it. It reminds you of FE8, you don't play throughs where you totally missed King Cormag because you beat the map before a squad showed up. Gotcha.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. I was doing all of that to get her that kill, and she still barely got any EXP from it.
Still 5 more.
They are pretty mean with that.
Yeah, I don't know why she gets so little experience.
That could be another oversight.
I mean, maybe. You feel like that would be one that they would figure out, but yeah. So, as I mentioned before, this is the map where we can get a totally bugged item with a random effect every battle.
Oh, do we want to do that?
I don't know. It would be very, very hard.
Catch up and capture them!
Okay. Also, yes, to jump back, schism is a great word. Yeah, I like that the Pope has a thing for muscle mommies. And yeah, the church schism, we kind of reacted to that, but yeah, I really like this direction. Oh, hey, was that an ambush spawn? While I was looking at the script.
It's always ambush spawns in this game.
That's like...
I think he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Because the archers.
See what they decide to do.
Oh, another guy killed Julian. No, they're not. No, okay, he did. Darn it. So yeah, ambush spawn from the top there. So the thing with getting the bugged item is I feel like it's very unlikely we'll be able to, because the enemy that carries it is a level 40 knight with 200 plus defense. Like, it is clearly an enemy you're not meant to kill. Which actually, I should clarify the victory condition. This is an escape map. We need to go south.
Okay.
Yeah, this is an escape map, and there will be like continuous reinforcements until you get the level 40 enemies are like a final wave that will spawn in from the top.
Okay.
Very importantly, make sure to stop on the tile 1 diagonal up and left from that red treasure chest.
Here?
That has the light promotion item.
Got it. Thank you.
Because we will need that.
Sinister Design says, dude, they ambush spawned you with a Bolt 2 mage? Yes.
So I take it you're new to Flame Dragon.
Specifically this game, but yes, that is what this game does. Like...
Yeah, there was a golem map during the first stream that it was just, like, the absolute worst ambush spawns.
I mean...
And the last battle of last time was really awful, too.
Yeah, I had the same problem last time.
The ambush spawns in this game are brutal. And unfortunately, none of our guides are really great at showing where they'll spawn, so we just kind of have to learn it.
why I'm like, it's, you know, a little bit play lame, win games. And I don't love doing that. But on the other hand, it's like, how would I know? Like, you're hitting me with ambush spawns that have no indication.
I mean, I guess they come out of the open passageways, so just be careful about those, but yeah.
Yeah, but like he said, you know, just dropping a Bolt 2 mage on you is kind of
it's a bit much.
Silly.
You think they're predisposed to go after Julian since he's their target? I'm wondering if it's just that he has very low defense. He's pretty squishy.
I'm gonna try to...
Because, at least based on this guide, like, Julian's death is not a defeat condition, only Landis is, so...
Let's try that. I didn't see where that mage spawned. Okay. So we're in range with one of them, but that's it. Do we want to just... We probably want to kill these guys, right?
Potentially.
Nice.
Let me take a look at what the spawn list looks like. If you can, the next round of reinforcements is round 6.
We are
But then
on...
after round 6, it will be reinforcements for, like, the rest of the battle.
We're on 4, okay.
Yeah,
so
round
if we
3
can,
was that spawn.
If we can kill them quickly, then yeah, it'd be ideal.
Yeah. I'm not sure where the round 6 reinforcements are going to spawn, but that's just 2 knights.
Let's see what we can do.
Kataga's just in a terrible spot.
Yeah, I mean, this just kind of sucks. Let's see if we can break through. Get to that mage.
And there are 2 mages, so...
There's one.
There's one... Yeah. I just want to make sure you weren't missing the one at the top.
Yeah. Oops, I
Got
dropped...
something.
I discarded whatever it was on accident.
Oops. You discarded...
Sure, it's fine.
Watch it be something vital. Oh, it's just a magic water.
Okay, that's fine.
There is
I think-
another hidden item on this map that I'm not sure what it is, but might be relevant.
Okay.
I just want to show you where it is. On the middle level, on the right side, you see that carving in the wall? It's on the left tile below its feet.
Okay.
There.
We'll grab it.
This just calls it rock, but I don't know what it is.
Okay.
But it sounds like abnormal, and that makes me feel like we should probably get it.
We shall. That was not as much as I hoped for. I want to get her to attack that, because she needs to level. There we go. New magic. Whatever that was. Better bolt, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. You kill that one. Oh, come on! He lived by a hair.
Tragic.
Alright, yeah, that's a pain. I mean, that's gonna hurt. She's really hurting. Okay, let's fix her up, I guess. And then... yeah, we'll do that. We'll try this! Oh, he healed. Okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Mostly.
I mean, still a pain, but...
Yeah.
yeah, they do seem to be targeting Julian. If there is an option, they seem to go for him.
Yeah. I will note I'm really confused about the rock because nothing in either guide seems to say what it does. And it doesn't seem to appear on the item list so far as I can find, so we'll just have to figure out what it is. Because I have no clue what it does.
Alright, let's save here before I do something dumb. So it seems like Arc is our heaviest hitter at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's effectively our Ares / Barado of this game.
Okay, this is better lightning, we said, yeah?
Yes.
Oh wait, that was the stun.
No, you used the paralysis.
Oh well, it was EXP.
It's not the worst use of our resources, but... Well, actually, it is pretty bad. Did we save this turn?
Yeah.
I might be willing to reload that so that we use actual damage. We need to break through that wall of enemies.
Alright, I trust you. Also, I like the discussion of Wyvern Knights. I love Wyvern Knights.
What about Wyvern Knights?
They're talking about like Cormag and Har.
Oh, okay.
Har is just broken. Har is insane.
I did love Heath from FE7. That was my
Oh, he survived this time. But that's okay. So our new spell is to 15.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Oh, we have... It's that. Okay.
Yeah. So now we've got the one day use, which is still not, like, crazy, but it's something.
Yeah, it's better. Let's just do that, and then we can fully break through.
Yeah, that worked really well.
There we go.
I think Julian wants to move up if we can. So I feel like we need to start making some progress down.
I agree. We need to probably use Landis to start baiting them in.
Yeah. Landis, or is Juna available? Because she's even tankier.
Is she? No. 152. No, she's not.
Oh, is she not? Wow.
He just got new armor.
Oh,
and I
gotcha.
believe his sword, the sword, whatever it is, also gives him more armor.
Might have been a guard sword?
She got 36 EXP instead of 13. I'd call that an upgrade. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. He's gonna get roasted by those mages, isn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, you must have bought a guard sword.
Alright, you know, we'll leave him here. Let you heal up. Get her moving up. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna break through on that. You said turn 7.
Turn 6.
Turn 7 more enemies show up.
Turn 6 more enemies show up.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm gonna not
probably
save.
at the end of this turn. But I'm not sure where.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna not save this in case I screwed it up. It's so hard to like break through. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Defensive mage formations in Flame Dragon are pretty scary. Like, when they're not running at you, you actually just have to move into their range.
Yeah. Very much so. And then they typically have a lot of toys to roast you with.
Yeah.
I think we just do this. We're gonna have to just do what we can. Earlier, I was like, ooh, his heal's cheap. I love that I can just spam it. Now I'm like, his heal doesn't do a lot.
Yeah. I mean, he'll get another one next level, so...
Good. Okay, let's try that. And we'll see where they show up. That's not terrible. I can live with that.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
If they just keep dropping those on us, I can live with that.
Yeah. There is a potion of strength in that blue chest if it's convenient to grab it, but if it's not, then that's fine.
My thought with that, I'll save here, is Nokichi can go over here and maybe fly off of this.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you can fly over basically everything, so...
Yeah, that's...
Because that's impassable for everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we can. I will say from now through turn 13, I believe we're going to have reinforcements every round.
Okay. We can move down. We're okay. Yeah. I feel bad too, kind of playing lame, but I'm reminding myself, like, a lot of the other YouTubers I watch that do SRPGs do SRPGs that they know intimately.
Uh-huh.
And do a lot of challenge run things. So I'm like, that's not what this is. This is uncharted English territory.
Yeah.
So I just remind myself of that, and I feel a little bit better. I kind of wish he was still 2-range. That was really nifty.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess his redesign shortened his arms.
I mean, I think we're good to just chill. Actually,
are those enemies going to approach?
These are. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but
5,
we need
6.
to pull the green guys so we can actually go for the mages.
Yeah, that's a little bit difficult.
Yeah, it is. It's just like,
1,
I don't know
2,
how much
3,
we can
4.
just chill.
Get attacked by a lot there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. See how that goes. Yeah, I knew that would happen. But I can maybe pull the guy in front of him. Okay. That's good.
Love a good miss.
Alright, I am good with this. I think we're just gonna have to fight through the reinforcements, honestly.
Yeah.
195. You have? You had 2-shot him. I mean, that's tempting. To, like, send him on that mission.
Yeah, that could work.
I think it does. As long as the 2-range guys die. But can we kill them? That's the question. No Kichi? I mean, that was Tyadran first.
Yeah, I said that earlier in passing.
I'm not gonna take credit.
I'm not gonna take my joke and say it louder.
No. Because that sucks.
Yeah.
Ah, so close. Okay, she's at least getting something, though.
She's at least getting experience, and the damage is a little bit less negligible. We could use our cheaper spell on him.
I wanted to hurt this guy. Because they need to die. I might want to heal first. Yeah, I think we do. Actually, let's do that. Alright, let's send you on this mission. I think this will work out. He might take a bolt to the face, but that's fine. As long as it's just the one.
Will.
Oh, it's gonna spawn something else this turn, isn't it?
It's gonna spawn a knight.
What, a 2-range knight or a green knight?
A 2-range knight with 166 AP, if you want to math out how much he'll take.
I mean, too late now.
He'll take like 50 damage from it-ish.
really wish you still had... Oh, you know what I might do? Uh-huh. You can do that and get the kill. Yeah.
You used a weak one, even.
Yep. Perfect. There we go. New spell.
And there's his new spell.
What is that one?
That's Healing Wind or something. The one the enemy sorcerers.
Okay, bigger heal. I dig it.
Yeah. Bigger heal, bigger AoE, I believe. It's just a straight improvement, I think.
No Kichi might be in trouble here. We'll see. Oh yeah,
he's got fire.
Dodge it. Hey!
Called it.
Okay. So, we gotta pull him back, obviously. He's gonna be really annoying for the enemy to deal with. That is my plan for him. We're just taking these bolts every turn. We're not gonna be able to whittle him out of that. 12 more turns.
No, we're gonna have to at some point kind of go in.
We are. It's just hard to.
Yeah, it's really hard. And it's definitely like, because these reinforcements are gonna spawn for the next like 6 rounds, just sitting and taking it is gonna be hard. Like, these enemies are gonna start stacking up.
I think we'll be okay. We're gonna need some heals, though. You got how much move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay, we're okay. Actually gonna move Julian now, because why not? Yeah, I think this is what we do. Yeah, I think we are just gonna have to weather the reinforcements. Okay. So they're open now.
Mm-hmm.
That one's charging, so he's gonna die.
We've just got 4 of them hanging around.
No Kichi with them sick dodges. Yup! Which is good, we needed that. I've also just moved all the mages out of position. But ignore that small fact.
Yeah, they're not in a place they can help much.
Okay. That's fine. How do we want to do this? So, our new spell's that one, I think.
Yeah.
Nope, it's the other one.
Oh, it's the wind one, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Nice.
That's way more healing.
It is. Cool if we could get him in range. Because he can take one of those hits. Might just have to race forward with him. Oh, hey, Michael! I miss you too. Sorry to read about your dad. I read that your dad was not doing very well in your Discord. I hope that he starts getting better soon. But yeah, it's been a good stream so far. This game is just kind of brutal. Let's see. How much MP does she have?
Keep in mind, there's gonna be more stuff spawning out of that door, right?
Thank you. I probably was not going to do that, but there was a slight chance that I was.
Yeah. I think there's one more rounds of knights coming from there, and then there'll be 2 rounds of swordsmen.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
Oh, never mind. We're already on the swordsman. I thought we were 1 turn further back.
That's
than we are.
manageable. You're visiting right now, still an ICU, but showing improvements. Awesome. Yeah, it can be really tough to deal with. Hospitals just aren't fun. My hot take for the day, hospitals are not fun.
You know, such a hot take.
Alright, let's...
It's actually where I go whenever I want to have a good time.
I don't know why that one got me. Okay, I'm gonna... I think that...
Sure.
Actually, you know what? Let's start with him, and then we'll let her pick up the kills.
That makes sense.
Except for that one.
I actually don't even know if she can pick up those kills
I
still.
don't know that she can. We might want to do that and weaken again.
Okay.
Being hopeful and patient as best we can. Yeah, I mean that's about all you can do, and I'll be praying for you tonight too, because I know that's tough. Michael streams over on Twitch and is villain level 9 and does a lot of Fortnite stuff. I told y'all I used to stream with some of my other friends, like IRL friends and stuff, and Michael's from that audience. He saw the early Nihil streams.
Level 9.
I think it's Villain LV9.
Ah, perhaps that's what's...
It's the Green Ranger.
Ah, there we go, I see it.
He's also a very talented singer.
I see.
I think that lets Gaia move up and get that. Yeah, I think we've kind of gotten through it. Not to jinx us too hard.
Right.
We're hurting there. Do that. The heal is so huge.
It is. You do have to watch our MP a bit more, though.
Yeah.
Same with Fallena's spell.
There we go. Okay.
Nice use of your turn.
Thank you.
Nice use of your turn.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh.
No, I was being sarcastic about the the mage and the knight. I mean, you're also playing well, but I mean that genuinely and not with my sarcasm.
Use him to start weakening these guys as they're coming out. Oh, I'm gonna need to get ready to go swoop in and grab that, huh?
Yeah, the next 2 turns are gonna be knights coming from there.
Okay.
And those will be the last reinforcements until the murder squad that comes in at the end.
I think that this is the time we can go get those mages.
Okay.
That was nice of you, Ricardo. Let's see. Okay. And then... I'd like it if she could get that. I think with her help, that... Okay, she'll just get it. That's fine, I guess. And then these... God, I forget this is... what's it called?
The bad terrain, yeah.
Yes, okay. Is there one that... You have the lightning. Do you have the lightning? You have the jellyfish-looking thing. They are different. So I think I want to
They are
get...
different. You're right.
I want to get this one, I think, because the lightning doesn't do too much.
Yeah, Violent Flame is the other one.
Ah!
Which is quite a bit. They counter for nothing.
He couldn't get it.
You know, I think that was... did we save this turn?
Probably.
Because if Ark was one space back, Landis could have backed him up, or on a different damage roll it might kill. For some reason, Landis is not taking the bad land effect either. Like,
Yeah,
Ark and Landis seem to traverse it fine, like, just Gaia has trouble. I mean, you know, robots don't do well with stairs IRL, maybe they were, like...
True. Okay. I was trying to pull some of that. I don't think that could have gotten any better.
Hey, we dodged 2 of them.
Hey, it worked out fine.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh, he's moving around to cut me off. How mean.
We got a wall down there.
We do. I'm not too afraid. I mean, might as well.
Okay, she got one of those.
Okay, he's free again.
Plotzo's guy is actually just a really advanced Roomba. I mean, maybe that's how he ended up in a random, like, palace, ruined temple place.
Do we think that kills?
What is it?
Landis attacking into that.
80. We need like 260 to one shot. Let me see how much.
You know what? Either way, they're gonna have to heal, so I think we do this.
Okay. Yeah, not quite.
Get it?
I think Arc backs up 1, and then Juna can attack that mage.
She doesn't hit as hard as he does, though. 291
yeah,
to...
but he's a ranged attack.
He's not
so
anymore.
He picks up 1. Oh, he lost ranged attacking?
Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
Oh, sorry, I did not realize that. I thought your comment about missing him being 2 range was about Gaia being 2 range at the end of FD2.
No, that was...
We sold his other weapon, we didn't keep the old one.
Did this song playing for us used to be bad guy music, or am I misremembering? Not sure. Ricardo says, I was in a hospital once and it was not cool, but I'm here today, so it is worrisome and feels horrible, but we have to hope for the best. Yeah, same. I had a cyst in the bone in one of my arms, and so I had a bunch of surgeries on that as a child. And by child, I mean until I was like 15 or 16. Yeah, but the hospital was great, and they made it as palatable as could be, I think.
Still, it's, you know, much more preferable to not have to have regular surgeries until you're 15.
Yeah.
What's the red-haired girl's name? Juna.
I think we just do this, like... Okay, sweet, we high rolled.
Nice.
We put you in. Actually... If I do this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, the mage should heal himself, right? He's got almost no HP.
Should. But in the event that he doesn't, I'm trying to give a juicy target for him to...
Gotcha.
To want to deal with.
Bowie says Juna's his new crush.
I mean...
she's pretty cool. I don't totally
kind of
dig the lower half of her outfit, but, like, from the waist up, she's great.
Yeah, it kind of looks like they wanted her in, like, a thong, and then they decided that, like... Nah, they want her in pants.
Weird.
So they
She's got this like, janky leotard going on.
Yeah, they just added the pants in post.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how I felt about Jonah's beard in the last game, that I was like, you didn't plan that out, did you? Alright, let's see what happens.
She's great.
What if Nokichi stands on the square they come from? That might be worth experimenting with. I didn't really leave us the room to do that here, but we need to keep that in mind, because that's a really good question.
If we have to redo this fight, then we can try it, but this is the last turn of spawns, so there's no point now.
Sweet.
You gotta stay in the hospital for 3.5 months.
Goodness, that's a long time.
What for, if you don't mind saying, Ricardo? That's a long time.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we're
Be
in
careful
range.
if he's gonna get attacked by that knight.
Yeah. We're in range to grab the thing whenever we're ready.
Okay.
That's just kind of what I wanted to check.
Oh, can Felina hit those 3 guys? Is her range long enough? Like if she centers on Gaia?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, why'd she miss the one that she could have killed?
Because she is allergic to experience points. It was necessary.
I'm like failing that.
Oh, we don't have the MP for that. Well, we could do that.
So I spawn from the same square if you block it. I don't know.
Is Nihil using top chat? I am not. I am just not doing good keeping up. Sis suck enough as is, but at least you can usually drain them without carving into bone. That sounds awful. Yeah, they at least knocked me out. You don't have to retract your message. You can call me out when I'm not keeping up, that's fine. But yeah, it was rough. They had to knock me out sometimes. Oh, all the comments just showed up on my screen like 6 at once. Oh, I see. But yeah, they knocked me out, and the worst one was that they knocked me out with the anesthesia stuff, and then realized that they didn't have enough of the stuff to like put into the bone, so they were like, "Oh, we gotta send the delivery driver out to get more."
Oh.
So they just kept me under for like a really long time, and when you come out of that after being under for a really long time, it does not feel good. So I was not having a good time.
Yeah, I would imagine not. Yeah, about comments showing up on screen, the comments Niall's personally seeing and the stuff shown on stream is not the same.
No, I've got a big window to my left.
Yeah. The chat, like, plugin from YouTube is inconsistent, as we've seen many times in the past, so...
Yeah, it's pretty rough. How do we want to deal?
It's so annoying that one guy didn't die.
It is. It really is.
If Arc moves, could Juna come pick up that kill so Gaia can attack someone more valuable?
No, she's
affected by it.
So
it's like,
I'm
really curious what determines people being impacted by the stairs.
I wanted to heal him up, but we can't.
Wait, does he have a healing item?
I think we just do this and then that guy kill that guy.
Okay. Sure.
And I think that gets us where we need to be. Because that takes a little bit of heat off him too.
Yeah, for sure. You had pancreatitis, a horrible pain that made you stay in the hospital, and zero diet for 2 months.
Goodness.
20 days of coma? But you stayed the Christmas and New Year in the hospital for a 20-day coma. That's rough, man. I'm glad you pulled through that. That sounds like quite the experience.
Juna, funny, she doesn't look Jewish. That's terrible, so to say. That's like... That is awful. I'm not even gonna give you that one.
It's like hardly a punchline. There's no setup at all.
I also wonder if her name is Yuna, but we already had Uni, so I'm like, eh. Because sometimes J in other countries, Asian countries, is Y. But I don't know what the...
Excuse me? The official transliteration of her name is Juna.
Okay.
So, according to the developers, it's a J.
Okay. Spaceballs humor, yeah, pretty much.
So I know his Zero Die is not
My brother has bad asthma. He stayed there for over half a year a few years ago. Goodness. She probably counts as a heavy unit, considering the giant sword and pauldrons. I mean, if that was the case, I wish she had the stats that reflected that. But she's not, like, particularly more tanky.
I'm curious whether it's a designation that exists. Because, like, there's designation for different races, but not for, like, a weight class.
Okay, let's go grab the... We don't need the red chest, do we?
That red chest is... It's a healing item.
Okay.
I'm not that concerned.
We'll pick this up, we'll ditch... what do we want to drop?
I mean, the 100 HP heal could
Oh,
go.
I didn't see that.
It's got 250 left.
That was the... Oh, that was a weapon.
Oh, it's a weapon. Who would a rock be a weapon for? And it doesn't seem super strong.
I do not know.
That's odd. We'll have to mess around with that in the equipment screen.
Let me check the guide for those things. Do we need anything else? So the chest is just a regeneration potion. Okay, so we didn't get the bug item.
Well, I mean, the enemy that has it hasn't even appeared yet.
Oh. Do we want him to?
I mean,
when does he appear?
I don't think we're going to leave the map before he appears. Round 19.
Unlikely.
I don't think... We have to get every unit down to the bottom half, or bottom third of the map to end the map, so... I think he's at least going to spawn. You can decide then, look at the stats and stuff, if we can.
Sword icon, maybe Juno? They're all sword. Every weapon is a sword icon.
Yeah,
Spear,
it's
sword
really
icon.
annoying.
Glove, sword icon.
You have a shield, a sword, and then generic item, which is just weapon, defensive equipment, or an item.
Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. It's not how I would have designed it.
Yeah, it's how they had it in the previous game, too. It's a little bit annoying. It's like, so you have the support for icons, you're just not going to use them.
Man, he does a lot now. Like, I miss the range, but...
Yeah. I'm curious what his weapon is.
Who?
Arc. Because every spear, aside from the very first one, says it's got 1 to 2 range on this guide. How much AP does it have?
Who's? Arc?
Arcs.
165.
I mean, this guide just must be wrong, because it says the attack range for that should be 1 to 2. So that's weird.
I think we do that and just actually start moving down. So those guys, I think, show up somewhere around here.
I think they show up at the top left.
You think so?
I think so.
Up here?
I think so. Yeah, look at the chest placement in the screenshot.
You're right.
So they're gonna spawn at the top of the map.
So it would be fun. But, like...
It would be really fun if we could manage to kill that one. There's no way we can kill the whole squad. Like, 0 chance.
No.
The leader of the squad has 300 DP. We can't even hit through that. Like, at all.
The magic might be able to.
He's also got 1,120 HP. It's like, if you think our spells that do like 100 something at max, we've got 10 casts before he slaughters us.
I think you're saying we should just leave, if I'm understanding.
Like, getting the bug item would be super fun and quirky, but I really don't think we can do it.
So we need to get here?
We just need to see. Are you looking at the map?
Yeah.
The guide. I think we just have to get below that line of squares that's shown on the map.
Okay, we'll look at the map again real fast
You
because
see,
I lied.
like, 1/3 of the map is.
Okay.
They've got that line of squares there. I think we have to get every character below that.
Okay. So
That's how I'm interpreting it.
basically, it's just down these stairs.
Yeah.
I think we can do that.
Now, once our first character gets below there, it will spawn a final set of reinforcements.
Okay, let's probably wait then. He's full, which is why I'm not picking that up yet.
Fireboy says, Rock is a weapon used by Chapter 3 monster, but is far too useless at Chapter 10 from a guide you found. I'm curious where you found what guide you're looking at. Is it the GameFAQs guide? Is there a GameFAQs guide for this game? It is a ring gauntlet type weapon, and it's technically the 3rd best of them, but it's not particularly good.
Ring Gauntlet, is that Gaia?
No, I believe these are going to be weapons used by a martial artist character.
Oh, that we don't have yet.
Probably, yeah. Because ring/gauntlet is what was used by, like, Sekko Bengal and Kelly.
Okay.
And Darkseid and a couple other. A random GameFAQs thread, gotcha.
Makes
Well,
sense.
we'll sell it for cash, I guess.
Alright, I think we spawn whatever we're gonna spawn.
There's a bird out of nowhere! No panache or anything.
Nope! Man, he can just fly right down there, huh?
Yeah, I'm really curious why certain characters can move freely and others can't. It must be a class thing.
Must be. You know what Zero Diet is, right? I don't know what that is. Sounds intense, obviously. Just drinking Coke Zero. Ooh.
Oh, okay, I've seen this thread.
I would not like
just
that.
didn't see the stuff about the rock.
Put this down there. Alright. Zero diet means absolutely nothing, not even water through oral ways. Had to be fed by tubes, it was a nightmare. Ah, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds very, very rough. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Glad it's all behind you. Pasted it to the Discord if you're interested. Okay, there's more to it than that.
Yeah, when I opened it, it's a thread I've already seen. I just didn't see the part about the rock. There is also a little Easter egg where if you set your computer's date to the release date of the game, you can play a special, like, lucky draw game at the bar, but apparently it always gives you a medical herb.
Oh, that's cute.
But it has to be set to the exact, like, year, too, so,
Yeah.
like, I feel like almost nobody's gonna do that. Especially if just an herb is the reward.
I mean, it's still a fun little Easter egg.
Oh, yeah.
I almost
mean,
think we
it's-
just do this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down. Let's high roll it.
Hey.
Hey!
Because really, the mages are the only things that he is threatened by.
Yeah, nothing else is scary to him. But do we want to do that, or do we want to cast his spell?
He's out of MP.
Oh.
I could try and use an MP boost on him. You have one. New. New. I haven't
We
been
don't
buying
really
this.
buy them, so
No.
might be worth stocking up on some now that we have expensive spells.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Because all our starting spells were very cheap, but now our MP is not keeping up with how expensive our spells are.
Wish we could have gotten that. They're not even hurting us at this point, though. Guy is a little bit injured. We'll do that. Fix him up. actually. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I might have done bad there. I can block with him.
Yeah, you can take a hit.
Yeah, he can. Let's try that. I've been saving anyway.
Are they the ones who despise the Holy See? Take them down!
So those are the really scary guys. And the one in the top left is the one with the bugged item.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, he doesn't do so hot.
Do we let that ride?
I mean, we're almost done with the map. I think we can afford the one death. So I'm curious whether the item's actually in his inventory or if it just drops.
Look. That one?
It should be the... It should be that one. No. Okay.
Doesn't seem like it. And then that guy's the scary guy, huh?
Yeah, I mean, look
Yeah.
at his AP. He one-shots literally anyone.
That he does.
So that's why, I mean, I think even the weaker ones one-shot anyone in our squad.
Yeah, she's running out of MP as well.
I don't even know if that's a good use. It might be better to just have her, like, attack. Her attack wasn't terrible, but I don't know if it's enough to kill a man.
85, it's...
Oh, it's bad now.
Yeah.
Okay. It used to be better.
She would do 1. It did used to be better.
He's got 153.
I don't know.
Weird.
Alright.
We've been buying weapons for her?
Yes and no. We could have given her more attack power, but she would have less defense if we did.
Gotcha.
So I prioritized defense, because I thought that's what made sense.
I can't argue too much with that.
We'll give that to him. He's been really useful for us.
Yeah, he has. He's a pretty good unit.
We'll do that.
I mean, so far, everyone seems good, but also, like, in a game where you only have, like, 12 playable characters, all of them better be useful.
True, true.
As far as an SRPG goes. Like, Juna has had trouble getting into fights, but she's not terrible. She's just, we're not able to get her in position a lot of the time. Yeah, it'll hurt a bit.
Yeah, but nobody else can.
Yeah.
That's fine. Goodbye. I don't know what you're talking about, Quentin.
Not sure. I know Lynx is one of the people in the modding community and a character in Gaiden.
Yes.
I don't know that that makes any sense to be involved with you much.
No, I've talked to Lynx maybe one time. He seems nice.
Yeah, well, I've seen him in passing and that's it. Guy better be strong. Yeah, because this whole battle escaped the castles to protect him. That is true, they didn't want to take our robot.
He is low. Not that low.
Would probably be good to let Juna get some hits in, if we can afford to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how we can do that. It's so hard.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really want to take more casts, because that would hurt, but... Surely she can move too.
Gotta go. See you later, Quentin.
Bye, Quentin! I feel like I need to keep moving though, because these guys have 6 move.
Yeah, they are chasing us down.
Yeah, they will catch us, because we don't have 6 move.
No.
Do that.
I wonder if we have to go to the
we'll
doorway.
Survive. I don't know if we have to get to the door.
See, I'm not sure if we just have to get, like, down the stairs or actually get to the door.
Oh, can't do that at this point anyway.
We should probably just move down then.
It hit that Bowie all his show.
Huh? Oh. Was YouTube think he's threatening you?
Yes. YouTube auto mod.
It's especially funny next to the Kiwi profile picture.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna change to a Flame Dragon Knight's character. What happened to that? Alright, your theory was that we just have to... I think we can do that. Your theory was we just have to get everybody below that line, and...
That was my initial theory.
Our mage is the only one that isn't. So we'll find out!
Hey, more experience for Juna. Run, Fataga, run.
You need a good picture? Who do you want? I'll
yeah, we can get you whoever you want.
Yeah, we have the, like, art extractor thing. Because player Lin is awesome. Can you reach it? No, of course you can't reach the mage. Why would you be able to? Yeah, we gotta reach some sort of thing.
Either that or it ends at the end of our turn. So, we'll see. Julian?
What's up? Oh, yeah, Julian, okay. Remember, he's not a bishop. We had the plot twist.
Yeah, he's the Pope.
Maybe we just have to kill this guy.
Not sure.
Oh!
Well, we'll move doorway words.
I like that idea.
That is real close.
Mildly concerning. Technically, the Pope is a bishop, though. Is he? I'm not Catholic. I don't know how this works.
Neither am I. Is the Pope a bishop?
The Archbishop. Okay. Archbishop.
He is the Bishop of Rome.
I don't know where I'm going.
I'm guessing that door. Can we move?
I'm gonna check the guide and see if it says, because I really need to know. I'm looking to see. Okay, the item one doesn't say, just the other one. I think it's the same text.
Yeah, it doesn't seem the same. It just says everybody reaches the bottom of the map and escapes. Which I'm guessing it's that last doorway.
I don't want to save, in case.
So when it says break away from the bottom of the battlefield, could it be the door, or is it literally the bottom of the battlefield?
That sounds like bottom of the battlefield. Let's try. Nope.
Well, can we get everyone there?
To the bottom?
Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens if we put everyone on the bottom. Like, who knows?
Hopefully we didn't just screw ourselves.
I mean, you saved a turn back, so...
Yeah. Oh, that's it. How? Okay, how? Okay, we'll do this and then I'm going to complain. Such happy music. Okay, Julian, you've lied to us for so long. Why didn't you tell us you were the Pope?
Alas, if it weren't for the critical situation today, I wouldn't have wanted to reveal my identity, because I'm afraid that after my identity is exposed, you wouldn't want to be with me anymore.
How? Aren't we all good friends? Why would I leave you just because you're the Pope? Why would you think that? Don't worry, we still think you're Julian. I don't want to lose a young man who can help me. Sounds like circus music.
Really? Wonderful. From now on, I will still be the stupid little monk Julian.
Ah, that's not possible. Unless you swear that you'll not use your identity as Pope to force me to pray to you.
I think it's supposed to be with you.
Ha 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 ha! You're probably right. I just...
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, how on earth was I supposed to know what to do there?
I haven't the slightest. I mean, I wonder what... I question, what if we save here and continue? Save here, close out and continue, and I can translate the, victory condition screen.
I see what you're saying, okay.
See whether it's more explicit about... I want to see what exactly it says.
Okay, so restart, continue. And I get what I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Also, I may have to duel with this stink bug in my room because it's flying around all over the place.
Okay.
It is seriously distracting. So if we continue, and then just pull up the conditions screen. Okay. I'll get that translated.
Alright, you still need it open?
Nope.
Okay.
You can go ahead and load our actual...
Do that. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom here in just a minute.
Gotcha.
There we go. So we'll start with weapons. I wonder too what happens if we don't have the money.
It says detach, and by detach I probably mean probably escape or something from the bottom of the battlefield. Is what it says. So it does say from the bottom of the battlefield. I don't know.
That still, I think, requires some interpretation.
Yeah. Don't cancel Landis Fire, Roy.
What?
His most recent comment.
20 years of Catholic education here, though I'm lapsed. I'm your guy for really esoteric Catholicism details. Well, cool. Escape and enemies explodes gets me every time. It is pretty funny. So if it were a young woman who could help, he'd be against it. Just leave her behind? Yeah, he did, I don't know. I think he would take her.
It's also that our squad is now all these kids and the Pope.
Yeah. See, we could do that, but she would lose hit and evade, and I'm like, probably it's better to have the evade.
How much is she actually losing?
So
she goes down to 50 evade.
Five.
She only loses 5, and that's an increase of 60 AP to let her pick off some hits.
We can do it if you think.
I don't know. I feel like it's worthwhile because of our MP economy. I feel like her being able to pick off, an enemy or two with physical
attacks. Do you
feel
it's worth for him as well?
171, probably.
Okay.
Not that he's really doing anything besides healing every turn right now. The thing is, we don't want him ever getting attacked.
Yeah.
And he's not dodging anything as it is.
No.
So, I don't feel like the loss of 5 points of evasion is going to matter.
I just felt like it would help more because I'm not attacking with him anyway. If we do, we're in real dire straits.
Yeah, but I think we're running into consistent problems with our mages being too far back to help. So if we're in a position where they could advance if he could pick off an enemy that has 30 HP left, I feel like it's worthwhile to at least cover that corner case.
Yeah.
Because I feel like one of the things we need to do is push our mages faster.
I want to hold the rock for a little bit longer.
Okay, you can hold the rock.
I don't know who we're using the light promote item on.
I don't know. We have one light promote and one dark promote item on us, and we're not using any of them until we hit 20, because that's the minimum promotion level. But
give that to him. I want to buy some items.
We do need to eventually use our... I know we've got a strength potion at the very least.
Okay.
Because we picked it up in the last fight.
Let's get... Oh. Let me see how we do the...
Oh, the special shop actually has a new sword, too.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that.
So it's actually worth going to this time.
So it's up, left, down, right. Okay. I want the MP thing, too.
There's the... Yeah, there's magic grass. And there's also the serrated sword.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Yeah. And there is... They do sell HP boosters here.
That's probably that 5,000 thing.
Yeah. So, that's up to your discretion. The guide says here, like, one of the guides said, like, don't buy them. Save your money for, like, strength boosters later. So...
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, we'll listen to the guide on that.
It is funny to me that, like, the note in the guide phrase as, although it is true that you are selling your life here, it is recommended to keep the money to buy strength potions. It's obviously that they're selling life increases here, which is, although it is true you are selling your life here.
I like that.
Is really funny phrasing to me.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Do you want the bar thing already?
Oh, yeah, if you want to go ahead and give that to me, I can translate it.
I'll also resave here. Alright, here you go.
Okay, just one.
Alright, I will be right back. Just a couple minutes.
Yep, get out of here.
Y'all can listen to Tyadran try and kill his stink bug.
It's true. I guess I probably should do that. Let me translate this first. Well, I don't want to kill it, then it smells bad. I just want to get rid of it. Oh. So is it still in my lamp? Like, it's inside the lamp. Where's this thing? My lamp is not in a good place for me to be able to, like, tilt it to even look inside the top anymore. Like my old room setup, it used to be. Not anymore. Oh, I do think I see it still in there. But I'm not sure how to get it. What console is this game for? This is a DOS game. It's for old computers. That's why you've got the little exit to DOS icon there. It's also part of why it's somewhat inaccessible. Because playing, like, DOS games is not something a lot of people are familiar with. I'm not actually sure how to catch this if it's staying inside the lamp. Never saw a DOS game with this quality graphics. Yeah, this is a very, very pretty DOS game. Like, actually, throughout the trilogy, the graphics have gotten significantly better with every entry. Like, the first one was very simple and rough, and the second one added a good bit of detail, and then this one had a whole stylistic change, but, like, they clearly put a lot of effort into the graphics. It's a very pretty-looking game for a DOS game. You're super right. Turn off the lamp, the bug will come out. Well, yeah, the problem is I need the lamp on to be able to see / find where the bug is.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
What console is this game for? Sega CD? It does look like that, doesn't it? Like, that is what I think of.
Mm.
Like that or
It
Saturn.
definitely doesn't feel like DOS vibes.
Mm-mm. Although, I've played very little DOS, so, like... There's not...
True.
You know, to me, 2 pixels on a screen going, doot, doot, doot. That's what DOS vibes are.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have some options, Ricardo. The problem is just that, like, now is not the optimal time to be trying to conduct this whole operation.
I mean... Nah, the optimal time's when you get a camera on.
Right.
Was it when I was doing Venara's Tactics, when you couldn't make it, the bug fell from the ceiling?
No, the bug... It wasn't Venaris when that happened.
Okay.
Or if it was, I was there for that. I remember the bug moments. I don't remember when it was.
It would have been funnier if it was when we were doing tabletop and I had like the robot voice changer. Ah.
Oh yeah, what she said.
Yes.
Let me pull that back up. Wrong thing.
Have you ever heard of the arrows of sacred symbols? If you arrange them in order, you will have unexpected gains.
I have no idea what that means, unless you're just talking about like using the arrow keys to access the secret shop.
Probably. I'm gonna hope so, because I don't want to deal with more than that.
Yeah.
That sounds like puzzle stuff. Alright, we ready?
I'm just looking ahead to see what voices we'll need. Am I taking the new character, or are you?
You are every woman, so I will be a woman.
Okay. You are every woman.
How did I end up being...
Yeah, we weren't actually alternating, because I did Felina and then Juna. Whatever.
It's fine.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll be the enemy guy.
Oh, that's a lot of me then.
It is a lot of you. So, like, I'm fine taking her if you want me to.
I'll do it for now, but if we have too many of those trade-offs, I'll switch her to you.
I don't have a Valley Girl character yet.
Okay, never mind.
Alright.
Watch her not look like a Valley Girl at all.
She won't.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Oh, yep. It's Sailor Moon. No, not quite. Got the little space buns. Quick! Let's go save that girl. Don't be afraid. We're here to rescue you. Don't be afraid. We're here to rescue you, I'm assuming.
Help! Help!
Oh, God. Shining Force 3 voice acting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank ya. Hello.
What were you doing? You made us run over so nervously. If you could handle it alone, why are you calling for help and shouting so loudly?
I want to test whether you are like Master Sad. You like to draw your sword to help when there is injustice on the road. Wee!
Where's your master? Why aren't you following your master? And why are you running alone in the wilderness?
Ken's master is missing.
I think it's Chin Chin.
Chin Chin's here to find master. Oh, so pitiful. Where's your master gone? Can we help you find them? Master said he's going to Low Lot or something. You need to find a Thor or the King of Thor. And then she didn't come back for a long time, so Chin Chin had no choice but to look for her master.
Is it Thor?
Who is your master?
My master is Karas. Maybe you've heard of him?
Is he the legendary martial saint?
Oh, here we go again. It's so haunting.
There she is! That shrewd little girl was the one who beat the boss unconscious!
But hey, come and catch me. If you catch me, then I'll kowtow to you.
Chapter 11, Chin Chin.
You're right. Spelled differently, but you're right.
Yeah, I know a little bit of Chinese pronunciation, reading Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which I really need to get back to.
Mm-hmm. So, I will note, of the battle stuff here, there's 2 blue chests towards the top of the map. Those are our priority.
2 blue chests towards the top right.
Just the top of the map.
Okay,
so you
that
see
one,
it there,
and that one?
the very top? No, there's one to the left.
Okay, those are our priorities?
Those are items we want, and there are enemies on this map that will open those chests and take them.
I see.
So we want those. There's an Emblem of Light and a Spear of Holy Light.
Okay, which one's the Emblem of Light? That's the more
Emblem
important.
of Light is the left one.
Okay.
And then the very top one is Spear of Holy Light.
So you are Chin Chin. Your weapon gives you plus 20, and you have 200 AP. Noted. Not bad. Oh, you have magic?
You know what?
That looks like Holy Light Bullet.
I wonder if it is. I think she might be able to equip the rock.
What?
Equip the rock. Which would be more damage.
Are you seeing this?
I am. That's her attack range? Or is that the
That's
spell?
her magic.
That's weird.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I backed out of I did that and then backed out of it and it made the chest open sound.
Oh, that's really strange.
Has that always been the case? No. Only hers does that.
Weird.
Okay. Yeah, she
So
probably...
that's a Holy Light Bullet, that's super killing bullets.
I'm learning Chinese, guys. Not bad.
But yeah, I think she can equip the rock.
Okay, let's do that, and then we can attack with him as well. New music? A little bit. Please let her be better than Kelly. It wouldn't take much. I was missing a bunch, my bad. Could be worse, you could be cooking a $25 million batch of meth. Now that's a bad time to catch a bug. You speaking from experience on that one?
I don't know how.
Oh yeah, Fireroy literally said that. Sat from experience, Cap, or...
Yeah, Captain, I don't know how to look up shoes without just literally getting shoes.
I've seen that one.
To be more... What is it?
Shoes. Get some new shoes. She cannot equip that.
Darn, okay. It's listed are the same weapon category, so...
I mean...
was hoping, but alas.
Okay, she looks like she's from an entirely different game.
Yeah.
She looks like she's from a sports game. I am very confused by that one. Okay, so my thought is we... What... Okay, you have 4 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we're gonna have to race up to get those things. What is your move? 5.
Oh, that's an interesting portrait.
Yeah, he's sideways, which is fascinating. He looks like he's from Street Fighter.
Yeah, also beware, the werewolves on this map can apparently poison us.
Noted.
So,
let's not
just
stay in
be
range of
aware.
that, then. Also, that is still like one of the doofiest looking portraits I've ever seen.
Hilarious.
Just more. That's what he looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll move out of his range. This guy's probably gonna like lightning blast us here in a second.
Those are in fact the Chinese characters for lightning blast.
Oh hey, he's dead. Okay, yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want him and Chin Chin to get hit, so we'll do that. No! That sucks, but we'll make do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can go here. Put you here.
Looks like someone stole a generic anime meat bone off his plate and launched it in front of him. You're right, he does.
Yes. And Kelly is the name of a character from Shoes. It's all connected. Weird how things like that work. You know, I wonder about stuff like that sometimes. Like, that's a pretty minor example. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me throw up just the 1. And you're at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, you probably gotta wait there. But I don't know, there's just crazy coincidences sometimes, you know? Like, the other day, my mom has a garden, and I was at the store, just at one of the little Korean markets in the area, and I found, like, a bunch of okra seeds, and I was like, oh, my mom might like that. That sucks.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
But I was like, yeah, like, maybe she'd like that. So I got them for her. And the day I brought them to her, she literally said she'd been talking to my dad earlier that day about growing okra seeds. Okay, that was awful. Everybody needs to
was a really bad
die.
Last.
Let's have Julian heal us up as much as we can. I think we gotta do that. Huge EXP for him. We could do that to start on them. I didn't save intentionally, by the way, because we might need a do-over on this. She can move and cast.
Oh, so this is probably a weapon technique rather than a spell.
Do you think she hits everything, or is that single target?
I don't know. We'll really just have to try it.
Yeah. I want those mages to die, but yeah, this is too good to pass up. Let's try it.
Yeah, she just hits everyone in a row with a very silly animation.
That is awesome.
I love it.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing. I think we do that.
I'm down.
And then these guys don't do a ton. He's gotta go.
Yeah, I agree with you, Captain. This game is frequently nuts, but it's very creative. I also find fascinating the one flyer they gave us is a ranged unit, because that's a very strong niche.
It is. So I could use magic to get rid of them. we're not really in his range yet, so I'm not too threatened by him. I almost want him to go up and start on that one. Because I could do that. I was worried this would be a disaster turn, but it's actually going pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, we were able to heal back basically all the damage we took with Julian.
We could do his lower one to kill those, or I think we do his stronger one, actually, here. And then we let Gaia kill that
Gaia
one.
can definitely punch one.
And that kills that archer, too. Then we could move Gaia here to kill that one. And then you can kill one of those. Really wish she had one of the... What is this? Nothing that I can use.
My heart wants to say the Darkness Badge.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Because I'm pretty sure we sent her to pick it up.
It would be great if I could wipe all these guys, but I just don't think I can.
It's the Darkness Badge.
Okay. I might actually want to do that. I think I do.
I love that guy's battle sprite.
It's pretty great. Oh, and she got a bunch of money. And then you can move up one and do that. Okay, that was pretty good. That's gonna hurt. Ah. Crap.
Oof.
Yeah, I can consistently say that these games are very creative. Good night, Ricardo. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we just keep going. I'm not too pressed that we've lost her.
Alright.
Are you?
I mean,
It's not
managed
ideal.
to get her more experience, but I mean, I'm sure Bowie is crushed, but
I really need to heal Gaia. No, I don't.
Do
He's
you?
a monster.
he's a robot.
You know it. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. Then. He is so much easier to level now.
Yeah.
Okay. That guy healed himself, which is annoying. You can actually just move up and get that guy. I don't see why not. I'm assuming this is another one that there's going to be reinforcements. Oh.
Yes, there will be reinforcements.
Okay, we'll drop that for whatever that was.
There will be reinforcements on turn 4 and turn 7.
Oh, she can only do that once. Okay. Turn 4 and turn 7, got it. I probably don't want to send him up to just go get that, do I?
Who?
No Kichi.
Jim?
We probably should all move as a group.
It's probably better that way. I don't want him to get caught off guard by the round 7 spawn of 16 werewolves.
You're messing with me.
That is up to you to discern.
I need to block him somehow. Julian is in danger. do that, I think he's a little bit safer. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he is just possibly going to get hit again, so I think we need to heal him. And then I think he can take a hit. Okay. I wonder what this guy's stats are like compared to the Wild Samurai from the beginning of the game.
I can find that out for you. Okay, so the Chapter 1 Wild Samurais.
Let's go.
The boss one, which was level 3, had 38 AP and 16 DP. The current Wild Samurai, who is level 14, has 189 AP and 73 DP. So it's a difference of 150 AP and 60 DP.
Okay.
Approximately, with a difference of 11 levels.
I'll let her keep moving up, and she can get that. We'll try and level her. She does seem better than Kelly.
I mean, definitely. And having her little unique special move is very valuable.
He's a little bit hurt, so we'll do that, and we'll just item heal him up so that we don't have to worry. We'll keep it moving. And we're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna pull left. Can we reach? No, we cannot. Do you think the enemies spawn at the top left?
Looking at the map, it looks like they're gonna spawn kind of all across the top of the map.
Oh. You said what round?
Round 7 will spawn the ones that can seal stuff. There's spawns on round 4 and round 7.
Round 4. Are we on round 4? Yeah, we are.
So we're gonna get some spawns. I'm not entirely sure where they're coming from.
We'll find out. He's yelling something. Enemy reinforcements. Everyone be careful. And he says that twice for some reason.
He'll probably say it again for the next round of reinforcements.
Oh, probably. I'm glad I moved him up there. I don't like where we are, but I'm glad I moved Nokichi up there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pain. I mean, we've gotta get rid of him. Probably should have saved, but...
Oh, yeah, probably.
I mean, realistically, we probably have to pull back. Because we just don't have the... what we need to deal with all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just too much. Hopefully he can get away. Might need to heal her up here. We'll do that, heal all of us. Alright, let's go for that. Yeah, in terms of tankiness, he's really not bad at this point.
Yeah.
Good night, Bowie. Thank you for hanging out. And I will get you that Julian portrait.
Nice dodge.
When the mages are standing sideways, it looks like they have little sombreros on.
It does, you're right. Did we comment on this before?
The sombreros?
Yeah, I feel like we might have said that the first stream.
I don't think so.
No? Huh.
Alright, now we're set up real good.
I'll be back in a minute. I should actually try to catch this thing.
Okay. Good luck. And Tyadran was never heard from again. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's let our mages do their thing. I really need her to just finish off everybody that's low. There we go. Nice. We could do that. Yeah, we can get him in here. Betting the stink bug wins. I mean, we'll listen for a yell. I'm kind of anticipating it. I mean, I have unshakable faith in Tyadran. That's what I meant to say. Do that. We'll use one of these to... just use the... Yeah, let's use the big one. Because he's pretty far from our healer. There we go. I think we can get all three of these guys. Ah, she didn't quite. Good dodge. Then instead, we'll have to do it this way. Had a raid buddy of mine in Final Fantasy XIV once freak out and go dead for like 10 minutes over a moth once. Ooh. I don't like bugs, but I'm not that bad with like moths. I can handle those. Doesn't super matter. I do need to heal her up, though. Okay. I think that'll do. Reminding myself, too, the penalty for deaths is not too high. It's definitely workable. Okay, in 2 turns, he can get that, so I'm just gonna let him. I really don't want to get poisoned, because poison seems like it does a lot of damage. So we're going to keep pulling around here. Really would like him to get the other one, but I might just need the other guy to do it. I almost want Landis to just run out and start fighting. And then if we get poisoned, we get poisoned. I don't think I should. I think that's a little bit too much. Can't say I'm a fan. Oh, you can say you are a fan of bugs? Oh, look out, reinforcements again. Hopefully it's just that right corner. Yeah, I knew he would reach us, but that's okay. Except for bed bugs. Hadn't fought an infestation for 2 years once. Now my left hand and both legs are scarred because of how much I was eating up. Ooh. It was a very trying time, I would bet. Oh! Hey, there's just a bunch of beastmen, huh? He was not joking. We'll see how we deal. Oh, he's poisoned. Ugh. That's a pain. We'll see how this turn goes. That's such a pain. She's poisoned. I really hoped he was joking about that onslaught of beastmen. Not gonna save this turn, I don't think. Let's see how much we can do to kill off a bunch of these guys. I think we let her go first. I do know she needs the EXP more. Yeah, let's do that. And then our Ice Mage can clean up what's left. I'm very confused about Nokichi's attack animation. Where the Bob's coming from, I have no idea. His little bag, I guess. It doesn't make a lot of sense. They probably don't want you to think about it too hard. Let's do that. And finish those two off. We're gonna need to heal everybody again. Yeah, we'll do that. Landis can probably finish him. Sweet. She can finish that one. Gaia can finish that one. There we go. His hands, of course. Ah, yes. I see what you did there. This is just nuts. The poison also doesn't seem as bad as it was in Chapter 1. So I'm gonna have him run over there and help with that. In Chapter 1 it was doing like a half of Thor's health every like tick, which was kind of ridiculous. Okay, there's another one. I'd like him to pick up that chest still. I'm good with Gaia, dealing with that. In the past, I see that our guy's got to move here. Ah, the crit. In the past, the poison's been limited turns. I'm hoping it is here. I'm surprised that she takes priority. But she's already poisoned, so I'm good with that. 20... 25, yeah. He probably needs to heal now. I don't like it, but we'll save here. Like, we're a little bit out of the woods. Hammer space, it's always hammer space. I forget what that's a reference to. Either that or he's such a demolitions expert that he crafts them one-handedly as he throws them for each attack. I mean, I kind of like the lore of that. Sweet victory. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about with the sweet victory. It'd be pretty neat if Gaia was immune to poison since he has no flesh or internals to poison. Yeah, I'm hoping that. It doesn't say anywhere on her character page that she's poisoned. So I'm hoping that it runs out, but I don't know that. I think he can grab that this turn and then heal in another turn or two. And that kind of removes him from us for a little bit, but I think that's okay. I kind of want Gaia to start on that guy. What's your move? 5, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're okay, actually. So what I think we do I think we just let her kill that one. I think we keep this going. Yeah, I do always like when robots are immune to poison, but I don't know if they have, like, the want to or the know-how to make that distinction. Would be cool, though. Probably like her to do that. Yeah. Sweet. Ah! That would have been great. I mean, he could get that kill for us. She could get that one. Landis could get that guy. I think that's what we do. You go get that before I forget. So that's a promo item. And then the other thing we really want is a spear up here. So we'll need to try and carefully grab that. She's not too bad off. So what did I say? She gets that one. Don't know if that was a crit or not. Then Landis gets that one. Then Yaya can get the one he's fighting. And Ark can get that one. I think I want him here though, so he can move right further. And then I don't think we need to heal. I don't know if we have detox. No, he has silence and then a small heal. I could just small heal her actually to counter the effects of poison some. I think we do that. Pretty cheap. Don't see a reason why not. These guys move pretty slow. The wild samurai at the bottom, so I think... Oh, he stole that. Ooh. I forgot. Tyadran warned me about that. I wonder if we can chase him down. Or what he's gonna do. Yeah, I'm good starting there. Can you maybe... Yeah, alright, free is fine. If she doesn't finish him, she'll... Yeah, put him close. Yeah, poison's not too bad. I think we just... do this. We let Art kill that one. You probably need to heal now. Yep. Do that. And we'll full heal that. Oh no, did we get him backwards? Let me check the item guide. Yeah, I did. I need the top thing more. And there's very limited promotion items, so... I'll try and bait him in, because I need that real bad. Do another small heal here. We'll let Gaia deal with that. Okay. I wish he would have attacked into us. Waiting for the one on the chest to move. They're kind of getting out of our way. That was a crit. Did Tyadran say it was the left one? I usually just assume he's right. I mean, he stole it, but he's still here. If we kill him, do we get it? Is the question. He's got it in his inventory. I mean, that's the deciding factor. I mean, the one up there really needs to die for us to figure that out. Ooh, I think she even crit him. So that's nifty. He's poisoned, which is annoying, but they set us up for that, so I think we go just take it. Nice. Oh, she's not poisoned anymore, so it does run its course. Eventually. Okay. Let's kill this guy. How's your health looking? Pretty good. We'll go ahead and do that before you move too much. Just max everybody out. Okay. Ah. I think we just let him get it. Moment of truth. I think so. I think that's what it is. Let me make sure. So, it's Emblem of Light. Yes. Yep, we got it. Cool. Alright, that works. Beastmen do be missing a lot. I'm noticing that. What is their hit? Their hit is 113, and our avoid is 51. So, I forget. I don't know if I know how that calculation works, but that seems not good. Not highly in their favor. There we go. Okay, if they both heal, then our Nokichi might not even die. Okay, just one was in heal range. Yeah, he'll be fine. Sweet. Chin is cool. I'm glad they allowed retrieving of items. I am too. That is very kind. Which stands out as a very different for this game, because it so far has not been the most kind. Alright, he's not even poisoned anymore. We're doing good. Let's see.
Sorry it took so long.
Oh, that's okay. Did you kill it?
I have him confined, serving a life sentence in this fresh locked sealed dice pineapple box.
Okay. Not the worst place to serve a life sentence.
Yeah, my wife wasn't feeling well, so I talked with her a little bit.
Oh, okay. Hopefully she's feeling a little better or doing okay.
Yeah, we'll see. She's, like, alright right now, but...
You had people over Wednesday, right? I hope that went well. Maybe she picked something up from a guest or something.
I hope not, but... I don't know, we'll see.
Everything has gone perfectly to plan since you left. It's all going great. And nothing has gone wrong.
If you had ended, like, one clause earlier, I would have believed you.
One clause too many. Definitely a pitfall that I fall into.
If I let him outside, he'll come back.
What?
If I were saying let the bug outside.
Oh. Yeah.
No. That's breaking and entering. He's gonna serve his time. If he's still alive in the morning, maybe I'll let him out.
Oh, they just have 2 move. This is fine.
Oh, I see we're poisoned. That's really good.
Yeah, but it does, there's not a great indicator, but it does run its course.
Oh, okay.
Because I've not used, and it's not nearly as mean as it is in Chapter Prologue or Chapter 1.
Yeah, the start, it was brutal.
So what ended up happening, Fireroy seems convinced you got it wrong, that this was the spear. But I don't remember what you said, so I usually just assume you're right. So we got the spear, and I was like, oh, well, I guess he stole the, this, which was the Emblem of Light. So I was like, poop. But then we killed him, and he dropped it, so it's all fine.
In my defense, the guide does say that the spear is the left one. Right? Didn't I say the spear was the left one?
I don't remember. Fireroy thought you got it backwards, but I was like, usually you right on, so I just assumed that I got it wrong.
Possible I misspoke. I was reading right off the guide, but like I said, it's possible I misspoke.
Nokichi has like dodged a ton of hits.
Nice.
And has just been an MVP. He's tanked a ton. Like, he's kinda nuts.
He seems pretty good.
Let's see, he's really close to leveling. I think I'd almost like to see... Oh, well... I was gonna try and get that with her, but... Gaia just hits like a train. Do I want any of these other things before we end? 3. That's 2,000. I think I want that, because that'll cover our death. 32.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I really... We'll have to go to the tapes later and figure out which of us is right. I'm
not that pressed about it at all. To me, it all worked out.
No, I think whoever's wrong should be banned from the Discord.
Oh, okay. Can you imagine if I was that harsh? No! Oh well.
Where's my script?
There's so many big brothers here. How can they let me suffer? Don't you agree, little bald head?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Of course it's you. Besides you, who here would have a bald spot? Do you want to take off your hat?
Wow.
Wow. She said he was bald.
So dumb.
Yes, yes. I am indeed bold, alas.
Don't be sad, Julian.
This little sister's so interesting.
He's got a lot of hair for a bald man. Chin Chin, come with us. Let's go find your master.
Thank you. Wow, I like Samurai Brother the most.
Okay, that's not too bad for Revival Quest.
I wonder if he's like, the inference is he's like wearing a wig that's like attached to his hat or something.
I have no idea. Do you want to grab her dialogue?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. And we're good to go. Yep.
She has a lot to say this time.
Okay.
All right. So, I asked this. Oh my God, shiz. She's just insufferable enough to warrant the Valley Girl voice. Yeah, it is actually working out.
It is surprisingly fitting. Like, she doesn't look it, but boy, her actual dialogue.
Reminds me too of like I really loved the Valley Girl character from Onderon Saga, Lillinette.
Oh.
Because she like speaks like 4 languages or something, or 5 languages, and is like a scholar. Like she's like incredibly intelligent. I like that it is flipping that.
Okay, so she says,
Ah, are you samurai? Look at your weapons. They don't seem to be very useful. It'll be very dangerous to continue like that. Use arrow-shaped sacred symbols to depict mysterious triangle patterns. It is said to have magical effects. Give it a try.
that has to be talking about the secret shop, surely.
Probably. So that's chapter 14? No. 11. We're at 12. We're at the route split.
We're at the route split.
I did title the video correctly. I'm always guessing where we're gonna get to.
Yeah. The mystery shop doesn't even have weapons. What are you talking about, crazy lady?
Let's see. No, it does not. Okay, so things we need to do, though. Do you have room? Yes, you do. Okay. We need to give that, because I think that's the spear we picked up, to you. And then we've still got this rock.
So I will note, yeah, the rock just might not be usable. I'm really not sure.
Sure.
I will note the Spear of Light. The attack power is only 120, but its critical hit rate apparently is 100%. So it does damage equal to like your AP plus half of the enemy's defense.
So what you're
it's
saying
like, it's a guaranteed critical spear.
That sounds incredibly good.
Yeah.
That should do far more than 165.
Yeah, like, it's going to make up for the 45 damage by having the target's defense.
Okay. And it might be ranged again.
Yeah.
So we sell his old one. You good with that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And that makes up for the death we took. Okay,
I'm curious what an Emblem of Light is.
I assumed it was the promotion item.
Must be. Okay, it's translated in one point on the page as Badge of Light, so I just, like, I doubted whether it's the same thing, but it seems like it is.
Alright, mystery shop real quick is up, left, oh wait, I gotta be tabbed in, don't I? Up, left, down, right. And it doesn't have too much to sell this time. It's just the MP thing and the items. Oh, and the HP up. I'm not seeing that in...
I don't think that is an HP up. I think that's an Earth Gem. Those are the gems.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
The usable damage things.
Okay.
I think it's just a higher tier of usable damage items that we've been encountering.
Mm-hmm. You know...
It was the second tier. It does 150 damage.
Another thing I'm gonna buy... I think we're gonna get some antidotes. Just in case. So, the antidote is one of these. You think it's that one?
Let me see. I can find out for you.
Because there's that, and then that's anti-sleep.
Antidote is... Yeah, the left one.
Okay. We're gonna stick one of those on her. She's gonna be like our support person, and we're gonna put one of the anti-sleep things on her, because that's terrifying if we get slept.
Yeah.
I think we're good. When do we want to promote? This is something I'm wondering.
I'm really not sure.
We're going into chapter 12. There's 30 overall chapters. I wish Rashidi was here. You'd have an opinion.
That one other guy would have an opinion too.
Penguin?
Yeah, Penguin.
I mean, he would just tell me as late as possible.
Yeah. He would just wait until he promoted and then tell you it was wrong.
A little bit.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like we can afford to go a few more levels beyond 20. Like, I'm thinking like chapter 15-ish or so, maybe.
I like that. Because that'd be about halfway. Yeah. Okay.
Also, specifically because, so, one thing that's also relevant is, let me see if anybody gets any spells beyond level 20.
So, I think we make the bottom save file for here.
Okay.
And then
in case we decide to go do another split.
I can't fathom that we will for a long time, but
on the off chance.
Because for you guys to know like what I'm thinking here. So the route split is now, it's chapter 12, and there's 30 chapters. And I guess we can get in and then we'll explain. We've looked ahead a little bit because we had to make choices. But yeah, I think we get in and then we'll talk about what our choices are. I'm also curious how we make that choice.
It's a sequence of yes or no decisions.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see that.
Yeah. Did we buy any weapons and armor we needed?
Yes, we did.
Sorry, I wasn't... Okay. I wasn't sure if we had, like, flash cannon and stuff.
What? He goes crazy sometimes. Flash cannon?
Yeah, it's one of the weapons listed in the weapon shop.
I bet that's for, what's it? Nokichi.
Probably.
Let's see. I can double check. I just kind of scrolled through and I think everything is good. Yeah, I think that's flash cannon, probably.
Okay, got it. Just wanted to check.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we have access to anything we didn't before. Yeah, we could get more DP, but I think we sold that specifically for the higher AP, so I don't...
Yeah, we did.
I appreciate them giving us the option that, like, if we were like, crap, go back.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll talk about what we're choosing from here in a minute. Oh, it looks like it's gonna tell us as well.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll basically explain it.
So here we go. You ready?
Yeah. Was I all of the Valkyries?
Except for one.
Okay. Well, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was the pink-haired one.
Okay. I don't remember which is which name, so if we see the pink-haired one, then you'll be her.
Oh.
Oh, there she is.
I love this image of all of them, like, sleeping. I'm gonna go back and, like, get that later. Come on, child. Follow me. Go? Where are we going? Silly boy, let me help you find a weapon. Bring your friends. This matter is a bit difficult, and I can't do it without their help. Vulcan. Oh, wait, probably.
Part of the next shot.
I agree.
They just walk through the campfire.
And
they're leaving it burning? That's a hazard.
Smokey the Bear would be so disappointed. Are we going to visit Vulcanon?
We're visiting Vulcan.
Where is it? Vulcan, this is the child of the war god, Marcy, and a human. I've brought him. Please give him the weapon as promised. That's you.
Oh, child, if you want to use God's weapons, you must prove that you are qualified to possess them. This is my rule. Even if you be a god, you must abide by these rules if you want to take my weapons.
The Vulcan has agreed. Now, come with me. Liking the music a lot here.
Yeah. I like the look of whatever we're walking into as well.
I
wish
do
we could
too.
see it. It looks like a carving of people, but their heads are cut off.
Landis. Oh, look! Okay, we've got 3 doors. Landis, there is a magic weapon hidden in each of these 3 rooms. You can only choose one of them as your weapon. As long as you defeat the Guardian Beast, you can have that weapon. Now you have to decide which room to enter. The room on the left is Ju Pelu. Do you want to go into the room on the left?
Okay, so now we can talk about the decisions. So we have to decide one of these rooms, and these rooms determine a weapon we will get now, as well as what we can get in the future. So the first room contains Ju Pelu, which is like the medium attack power weapon here. And if we take that, then later in the game we can get the true Flame Dragon Sword. The second room has Red, which is the weakest of the weapons available, which later in the game we can either get the Brave Badge or the High Energy Cannon later in the game, which the Brave Badge gives a unique promotion to Landis, but we can only get it if we don't promote anyone else before him. And the final room.
Oh, and do you want to talk about too what we talked about? That when is that?
Yeah, that's let me. It's so late in the game. So that becomes possible in chapter 18. So that would be we have to wait like 7 more chapters before being able to promote anyone.
Which is not too much, actually, because we said we were going to do it around 15, so it'd be 3 extra chapters. But the problem is that I'm having... I'll let you explain the last one, and then I'll go into it.
Yeah, the final room is Adneon, which is the highest strength weapon of the ones we can currently get, but doesn't lead to anything later in the game. It's just, you get the strong one now.
So, to give you guys numbers, the left room gives us a 130 attack item now, and eventually we get the Flame Dragon Sword, which is 800 attack. The middle room gives us a weapon that's 120, so 10 less, and then later we get the Brave Badge or the High Energy Cannon, which is a 750 attack thing. The right room is the Adneon, which is 150 attack, and that's it. You get nothing else later. That seems like the bad ending to me. I don't know.
It seems like there's no reason to pick that.
Yeah, I wonder about that.
I mean, it's a power boost for this point in the game, but I think at the end of the day, it's the worst choice.
I wanted to know what was the better for the plot, and the annoyance that I have, I like, route splits are tricky to nail. The annoyance that I'm having is that the, like, true weapon for Landis is on the left, and the true class for Landis is in the middle, and you may not have both. And I think that's kind of lame. Captain says left room. We did kind of decide left room because Landis has another promotion that looks... that we would be happy with. I did glance ahead as well to see if there were any plot changes. And it's in, like, chapter, like, 26 or something that Thor, I guess, shows up. I just skimmed for that word.
Yeah, there's, like, 1 or 2 different lines of dialogue, and that's it.
That's it, and it's not significant. Thor
it's not
just...
even, like, that you're given something. It's just you realize that this thing you have is the Brave Badge. Which is just ridiculous.
Thor is like, oh, back in my day, we called it something else. Neat. And that's it.
So we decided that at least for right now, we want to go left room. There is definitely, if we ever decide to come back and do another run, we could do the hero badge or brave badge, but we're more invested in the crazy 800 AP sword.
Yeah, and to me, like, that just makes more sense plot-wise, that, like, this is as far as I know, it's the Flame Dragon Sword, which was Rhett's sword, and then that was Thor's sword. And so I'm like, to me, it's very plot significant that Landis picks that up.
Yeah.
So, if you choose yes here, we get the left room.
Yes, correct.
I'm curious if we just say no to all of them, what happens?
If you say no to the second room, you're just forced in a third room.
Oh, are we?
That's what it looks like, at least from the script here.
Okay, we're not gonna mess with that then. So we need to say yes to this.
Yes.
Okay. Have you decided to repair Pelu? I see. Go, child, and bless you.
Well, the thing is, all of Landis's promotions look cool, so it's like...
Chapter 12, The Weapons of Gods.
So it's like, we'll get a cool promotion no matter what.
Yes,
What
although
does this portrait...
you've told me that one is significantly cooler.
I think they're both interesting in different ways.
I agree that it's lame. The full canon, in quotes, yeah, should be available to the player. If it were my playthrough, I'd go through the middle, because I'm kinda in the personal power over a legendary weapon. Yeah, I felt that way too, but like I said, it's that it is not, like, it doesn't seem to, oh my gosh. It doesn't seem to significantly change things. So I think we're going this way, and I like the, I did look ahead to double check Landis's promotions to make sure I'd be happy with it, and I do like our option. I'll double check real fast just to make absolutely sure I'm happy with it, but I believe I was.
Dark Badge is what I was leaning towards with the Sword Emperor class, but I would not be unhappy with the Juggernaut.
I think we gotta do the dark one.
I just think the idle stance for the Juggernaut looks dopey. And the Sword Emperor is just so much more unique.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like definitely, I'm still like thinking about it.
I mean, we're not at the point where we are promoting yet, so as long as one of those options is interesting enough to you.
We'll continue for now. If I change my mind, I can do that later.
We have a backup save anyway.
We do. Let's see. Let me check out what these chests are. Oh, there's a hidden item. There's a hidden speed potion that's up here. Which also, that's a really interesting art thing.
Yeah.
What is
the map design in this game is great.
This move is 5. Isn't that literally just one of the enemies from Doom? It kind of looks like it. Sinister Designs, I'm curious what your thoughts are on, like, what route and, like, how that's split up. Like, what do you think about that? He's got a lot of health. So, we need to get him around. Surely he's immune to sleep, right?
I have no idea.
Gotta be. You notice Gaia's animation is basically War Machine and Marvel vs. Combat 1. Or Marvel vs. Combat. Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Is it? I don't know that series very well, so I would not notice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to do that to shore things up.
I don't know. I am not sure I agree.
What is your defense comparatively? 153 to... Okay. So you can go that way. Are we ready to see what his art looks like?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, that's kind of goofy.
Yeah, it's a bit goofy.
That, and then you go there, I suppose. Alright, let's see how scary he is. Oh! What?!
He's just trying for a stew boss.
He gets the double move! I stepped away during the shop section, afraid I missed the route split. Basically, the decision is we got 3 doors, and the left door gives us the Flame Dragon Sword, eventually. Puts us on that route, which is the weapon of the main character of Flame Dragon Knights 1 and 2. So I'm like, that's, to me, very plot important. The middle door gives us the true, like, promotion, the secret, like, ultimate promotion for Landis. And you cannot have both. And then the third just gives you a really crap weapon. I don't know why you would do it. Alright, so we obviously gotta heal people.
So, you did make me look it up, though, Captain, and I find it interesting that this game released 5 days after MVC1.
Weird.
So, they released in a very close time frame. I don't think they had time to rip off War Machine.
But they thought about it. Are we ranged again? We are. Okay.
Yeah, we've got a good weapon now.
Let's kind of split up, too, so we don't get blazed again. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, I want him to go up and get that. Let's see.
We could just cast magic at him.
We could.
That way we aren't getting counterattacked.
Yeah, alright. I think he's immune to fire.
That's rude.
Go there. Surely he's immune to that. But I kind of want to try. Yeah, you can just do that every turn, huh?
Yeah, I don't think I see it.
Keep doing this. I don't think he hit all our guys. I think he just kind of hit here. I should have moved her into that. Okay, the... Sounds less like a route split, more like pick a thing moment, like choosing a recruit from Creed's Mansion. Yeah, I don't know. It's also weird that, like, if you want to get the ultimate promotion for Landis, that happens in Chapter 18, and no one may promote before that.
Yeah, the fact that that is locked behind no one else having promoted is a really strange call to me. Also, actually, Captain, if I were going to compare the Gaia to any MVC character, it would be Sentinel. Particularly because the, like, point and rockets is similar to Gaia's punch here. You what?
I don't know, I just want to do whatever's more canon, but...
I like going with the sword, personally. Also, the true Flame Dragon sword has 800 AP, 200 DP, 300 hit, and 100 evasion.
So the square, I think...
So one above the head, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. There we go. So that was a speed potion. It's a bizarre design decision for sure. Yeah, it's one I really don't like. Do I keep going for that, you think?
I don't know.
It's hilarious.
I lean on the side of him probably being immune, but I mean, if you want to try it, we can try it.
A couple more times. Gaia doesn't take too much back, so...
Nah, Gaia's great.
I think that was a crit. Yeah, you just go get that.
I mean, I will say Landis's unique promotion is pretty busted.
Is it?
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Sinister is saying, like, it would have to be pretty busted to justify it. But the thing is, I feel like it's probably more than made up for by the crazy stat boost that the true Flame Dragon Sword gives. Like, you're looking at the hero class gains 15 to 18 AP per level up. His other promotion gets 9 to 13 AP per level up. So it's a difference of 6, like up to 6 AP per level up. And then defense-wise, compared to his defense promotion, it's actually worse. Dexterity-wise, it's like slightly better. HP-wise, he gets around double the amount of HP per level. He also gets a bunch of like spells / techniques, but he gets them at very high level, which I'm honestly not sure we'd be able to get all of if we're not promoting until chapter 18. So, I don't know, I mean, it's pretty good. I also feel like it's just as worth seeing his other promotions.
Yeah.
It's hardly like people are so accustomed to this game that they've seen his normal promotion 50 times or anything.
Did I hit her with that? No.
I do feel like, with Fireroy saying it makes sense, each path seems to have a path of strength, a legendary weapon, the power of self, and a third just hard mode. But the thing is, like, all of these are only framed as go in here and get a legendary weapon. You know, if it were framed as that, I think that would make it a more interesting choice. But the setup here is just go to one of these rooms and get one of the legendary weapons with no context. Which, like, I don't know. Your reading of it is interesting, but it would be better if they actually played into that.
She's good to take another hit. Alright, we're gonna kind of bait him, I think. We do that. Does she have the move to get that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she does. Okay.
Right, you only say it because we looked ahead, obviously.
Yeah, I don't like the design. I'm okay with that, miss. Because we can for sure pick that up now. If the game were written differently, I feel like that'd be the intent. Probably. I like that idea as the intent. How much health you got left? 300. Not much.
It's like, you know, I wouldn't mind such a choice showing up in another SRPG if you actually, like, framed it properly with the narrative. Because it is kind of interesting to have a choice between a stronger class, a very powerful weapon, and foregoing either of those.
We don't need to kill him with what's her name doing.
Oh, no. Those ones are in, like, chapter 26 and beyond.
Okay. Gotta make sure, you never know.
Yeah, blind choices suck. It's like in Fire Emblem Fates, when you're asked whether you want to let Shura live, and if you say no, you get boots. As you skin him alive.
I love that Mang's always picked no.
Well, I mean, frankly, it's like he's not good enough for the point in the game to really be that good, unless you want to invest in it.
No, he's like, why would I say yes to then have a unit on the bench? Like, it's much better to. It's optimal.
I think I said yes just because I like to get every character, but it's definitely a better choice to just get boots.
I also like to get every character. On the one hand, she could have this kill, which would definitely level her. On the other hand, I bet it will level anyone, and I could give it to somebody who is much higher level. You know, you get what I'm thinking? I said on the one hand, this would definitely level
Yeah.
her, but I think I want to give it to somebody that is much higher level.
Yeah, it makes sense. Trasbar fighting Shura to boost his peak fire rank. Yeah. You look up who Shura was. Oh yeah. You barely remember. His map is more memorable than he is. He is the map where gold's being stolen.
Oh. Oh, did I? Okay.
This is the weapon itself dropping from him.
So we'll ditch one of the
one of the
things.
enemies.
That was interesting. Oh, dialogue. I'm running. I had changed the page because I'm dumb.
She said, "Make good use of it, my child. I'm leaving." And Lance said, "Slow down. Wait." Julian says, "It seems like a dream."
It's incredible.
Oh, luck.
It wasn't a dream.
There it is.
Cool. Okay. So we'll save, but we'll leave the bottom. So top is now our save.
You know, it being feeling like a dream, and we walked off and met this god and got a legendary weapon or something, feels like it could be set up as like a Last Airbender Lion Turtle scenario kind of thing. It's not, but you could. All right, I'm good to grab this stuff and translate if you want me to do it while you work on inventory. Okay, got it.
Cool. Thank you.
I wonder if what's her face? Juna can take the sword that Landis was using.
I could try. No, I don't think so.
Did they use actually different weapon classes?
Yes.
Okay.
Because when I was buying it, she could not buy it.
Gotcha. Okay. So Bar Lady says,
Come on, please sit down. Are you from the north? Are you going to the south? It's not very peaceful there lately, so be careful on the road.
that's all she's got to say.
Yeah, see, this is her thing. And...
Yeah. By the way, the mystery shop here sells an angel's staff.
Okay, we'll check that out. Let's equip him with his new sword. Oh yeah, it's worse for right now, huh?
Is it?
130 to 135.
Man, is the sword just a literal downgrade? So I guess it really is, you have to pick the one on the right if you want a better weapon currently.
So I guess we just keep it and don't...
Yeah, we just sit on it until we can upgrade it.
Okay.
And the middle room was even worse. So it's just you have to take the last room if you want a better weapon.
I mean, we can get him a better weapon already. I'm worried it's gonna sell the sword.
That's a defense increase, my friend.
Oh. I'm blind.
Same as when you were showing me Juna's, you were actually showing me a defense increase. But...
That's what I'm at. That doesn't mean damage points. That's what I keep thinking.
Usually spare Shura, even though it's suboptimal. You actually like using him. I like his design. He's cool. It's just if I'm also getting the kids to a functional level, the space in my army is at a premium by the time Shura jumps on board. I couldn't put up with Niles. I just didn't like him, so I ended up benching him. I think I used Midori as my main archer by the end of the game.
I don't even remember who I used. I might have used Shura.
I mean, maybe. He's not great, but...
No.
Hey, welcome in, Griff.
Hey, Griff. Just missed the route split.
It's going pretty well. We had a pretty brutal fight earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a few setbacks tonight. in various encounters, but it's been going well overall.
Takemi's the better archer. Takemi is the best archer who has ever arched.
The only Fates game I actually finished was Conquest, so Takemi wasn't an option.
Route split. Yeah.
Yeah, in a bunch of quotation marks.
Are we ready to continue on?
I'm just looking ahead at voices, because we've got a few.
One of them... Oh, yeah, we do.
How about you take the... I know there's a female one. You want to take her and I'll take the men?
Okay.
And then... Oh, wait, I'm historically Karis, aren't I?
I'd just go ahead and reveal that, huh? I guess we knew we were trying to find him.
Yeah, like we knew we were looking for a master.
Okay.
Maybe I'll take him and the woman. You can take the two guys.
Okay. Ready?
Yep. Whoa, he got rocked.
Master! Master!
That didn't translate for me. That first line did it for you.
Yeah. Or, no, that's just like him laughing.
Ha ha ha! Your master's run out of oil and the lamp has gone out! You came just in time to help us collect your master's body!
This old bone really has two tricks. He only lasted for so long under our hands.
It's ridiculous that he has so little ability, yet he actually sacrificed his own life for Thor's sake! Ha ha ha! How despicable! 3 fighting 1. Is there no trace of the martial artist in you? To deal with this group of villains, what are we waiting for?
Calm down. These people are good at martial arts and cruel in their methods. Don't let them defeat us one by one.
So hateful. Who's behind this? So cruel. Thor was wronged, and now he wants to put his friend to death?
Come on, it's not too late. Let's save them quickly.
Chapter 13, The Demon Fighters. I really like that phrase that he used. What was it? Your master's run out of oil and the lamp has gone out.
Yeah, that's a good one. Played Revelations mainly so you could have everyone you like go grind if you want to. Conquest those do that side deal something else rivals if it sucked. You don't really need to grind that much. Pretty much all the non-royal units suck in Rev, unfortunately.
I mean, you do have to grind supports.
Supports, yeah. But you can also do that relatively naturally. The thing with like the non-royals sucking in Rev is the royals are so far above everyone else in the other 2 routes too. You just don't have enough to make a whole army. It's just in Revelation they give you all 8, so you can make almost your entire army royals. They're super busted. I went out of my way to avoid using them because I hated the fact that they were so overtuned. I only used like 1 of each group, I think, because I specifically wanted to avoid using them.
Also, you don't get all the characters on Rev, because Rev is stupid.
That's true. They take out 2.
Which very much annoyed me.
For really stupid, irrelevant reasons.
Yeah, if it was like good plot, I would be okay with it, but it was not.
No.
5. Okay.
And there are ways that even if they wanted to do it, they could have made it like a decent plot, but no, it's just bad.
Yeah.
And I know you and I have probably talked, either you and I, or I and Ellie, I've talked with somebody at length about it.
We have off-stream.
Yeah, definitely off-stream. That's usually like the long, like 2-hour rants I have with my co-host post-stream.
Yeah. It's fun though.
It is.
Tyadran after hours.
Just have late streams about my SRPG hot takes. What is going on? That was really weird. Are the enemies moving?
They don't appear to.
No. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I guess we'll form up around Gaia and just Do that. That's a new archer, I see that. Just palette swapped him to green. You're new. You look like a monk.
Yeah, it definitely looks monkey.
Ha ha ha. 5, 6.
So those mages, the monks have Thunderbolt, Earth Splitting, Healing, Wind, and Poison.
Okay.
So they've got a lot of stuff.
They got some tools. Kind of spread out here, I think. There we go. I somehow made it all the way to the end of Revelations, and then did the DLC as well. Which is the true ending, just by the way, if you didn't know that. That was kind of insane to me, that was a choice that was made. Oh, they changed the animation. That's nice. That's something I feel like they didn't have to do. It's weirdly taking its time at the end. I'm curious what that's about. We can definitely get off some crazy spells here. I think we want to do his as well. Got something. I don't know what that was. We'll ditch the MP thing for it, I guess.
Okay, this is weird.
What's up?
So I was looking at, and so the description for this chapter in one of the guides notes, starting from this chapter, train Juno more. And it seems that starting in chapter 15, and in 2 more instances after that, there are triggers where we can get enemies to appear to challenge Juna, and defeating them will get unique weapons.
Okay.
So we just might want to try and make sure she's keeping up, because I know she's had a little bit of struggle. Yeah, I was just looking ahead because the notes for this chapter specifically said, like, hey, from now on, start training her.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
We will make sure she gets kills then.
Yeah.
Nice. Every time I'm like, oh, he crit, and then I'm like, oh, right, that's all he's capable of doing.
Yeah. Night, Sinister.
Good night, Sinister. Hope you have a good night. Did I need to do that? Maybe not, but whatever. Somebody was really hurt. Oh, there's the earthquake. Ow.
Shows much better who got hit.
It does. I appreciate that.
It was really hard to tell in the first game.
It was. Is flying... Okay, I was about to say, is ranged effective on flying? I don't know if I know. Seems not. Alright, I mean... That's another one for her. There we go. I mean, she's leveling pretty quick. Let's charge this guy, probably, because that's annoying. There we go, yeah, we can get rid of him.
It's a notable thing about the demon swords that are the unique weapons Juna can get.
Okay.
Each of the demon swords has a chance to paralyze an enemy that you attack. As well as having MP recovery. And she does get MP expending, like, martial attacks eventually.
Okay. That sounds cool.
They're pretty significant because none of her other weapons have special effects. But, like, the ability to paralyze on hit is kind of awesome.
Yeah. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying yourself and subscribe and all the YouTube things. Oh, I appreciate that, Firerun. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at saying that.
If you're not liking the stream, send it to your worst enemies. Maybe they'll enjoy it.
Are there reinforcements on this chapter? Am I running?
No.
Okay.
All the enemies are on the map. Which is kind of a shocker, but...
It is. Self-promo is an awkward thing. I don't feel too awkward about it. I just forget. I think I make interesting stuff, and I have no problem saying that I think I make interesting stuff. Although I understand also that the appeal is very niche for something like this. But I'll do more popular things soon, like after this, probably gonna double down on Shining the Holy Ark.
I'm really looking forward to your Holy Ark playthrough.
I am as well.
It's just been too long since I've had enough in my life from enemies appearing.
I have seen. I saw part of your stream, but that was nuts.
I kind of miss it, to be honest. It's just so silly and would jump scare me like 50% of the time.
I will say, Captain and I have already started recording it, just the very beginning, but it's just been really hard for me to keep up with it.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of free time in my life right now, and part of that is a project that I've just been working on for forever that takes hours and hours and hours every single weekend, and hopefully I will see soon.
That would be neat.
Probably a couple more weeks, and hopefully it will be done. The niche things are good. You haven't been involved in a specific community in a long time. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad that, I'm really glad that we can do that. It is pretty niche, like, I know I could, like, be doing higher numbers if I was doing, like, Fire Emblem Challenge runs on Twitch. Probably. But,
probably.
Like, I don't know. I'm just, like, there's not a channel that's dedicated to SRPGs in general, and I still want the Shining focus, and I still kind of count this as Shining as well. Can she kill that? I think so.
I definitely think part of it is, like, we're in a phase of YouTube where what does well is, like, challenge runs if you're doing, like, actual play, or heavily edited / video essay content.
Yes, and I want to do more video essay stuff as well. I do enjoy watching that, and I think I would enjoy making it.
It just takes a lot of effort.
It does.
Part of it's just, like, it takes the effort to write a script. You know, you have to take the time to edit such a thing, which that for me is by far the longest part of the process.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Where it's like, it's much easier to just, you know, sit and do actual play, but it's not currently where the success is on YouTube. So it's like, if you're aiming for getting a lot of reach, it's just not the place to be.
Yeah. But I don't know, like, I've talked about before, Harvester of Eyes leaving YouTube. Mm-hmm. Or, I guess I should say content creation. If I just said YouTube, he'd want to crucify me. But, you know, his was, like, one of the only channels that did general SRPG, in quotes. And so I'm like, that's just such a shame. It's such a great genre, and, like, we should play a lot more of the games. They're cool. But also, Shining Force is the best one. YouTube's success conditions change so much, it seems exhausting to try and chase it. Yeah, it does. And I've long considered making a second channel to kind of try and do that, and I think I'm going to in some ways. So spoilers for that. But it's just kind of time and place. I'm happy with... Oh, come on. Make it so hard to level you. Because now all these guys probably gotta go. I can try and save that archer for him. Oops. Oh well, he won't get an attack back. There we go. Okay, I'll do it this way. And then... there. Hopefully she can get that archer. Will you play Fida? Yes, I will. Oh, I didn't realize he was that low. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm gonna play every Shining-related anything. And to me, that's very Shining-related. Because it's a lot of the same people. And the same world. With an asterisk.
Legally distinct, the same world.
Legally distinct, the same. I love that. The Shining art in it is so good. Yeah, I've seen a little bit. I don't know how many folks I'm speaking for here. I'm just happy to see the creators I enjoy doing what they like. Because if they're having fun, that really shines through. If not, it all falls apart. I agree. I agree for sure. Like, you can kind of tell when people are phoning it in, I think. And I don't ever really want to do that. I really need to move him up, but I keep wanting to say Ares. Arc needs to fall back. Probably.
Yeah.
How do we want to handle this? I would like to get her into attack something. We're not in rough terrain, are we? No, I don't think so. I think it just is weird because zone of control and people in the way.
I think it's just a weird zone of control stuff.
So I think we'll just kill him to get him out of the way.
I think it can also be hard to like parse what's going on with movement in this game sometimes because it doesn't flash the tiles under your other party members.
No.
So you've just got all these disconnected like grid squares.
Okay, you get that. You fall back because you need to. Yeah, there we go. Can she get that? That was the question. 100 plus 135. That's 235-ish. We'd have to high roll it. I'm gonna just do that, and then the answer is yes.
Yeah, she definitely does.
And I don't mind getting him a little more EXP too.
Yeah.
Because he's just 19.
Just a teenager.
Yup. There we go.
Bink.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it reminds me a little bit of the Eric Andre, like, we'll be right back. I find him very funny. Often.
Yeah. I've seen little clips of him. I've not watched, like, a great deal.
My sense of humor is very much the harmless pranks that not everyone is in on it. So the compilations of his celebrity interviews just destroy me. And you really get to learn, too, like, which celebrities are kind of cool and, like, roll with it, and which ones, like, immediately get super upset. Because you can tell, like, whose publicist got fired after that show. And it is not an insignificant number. One of my favorite bits I've seen is, so an actress that I don't know, I don't really know her from other things, but she's sitting on the couch, and, you know, they're in the middle of this interview, and then he goes, alright, let's play a game we play every week, it'll be fun, and a bunch of people come out, and he goes, pick a person! She goes, okay, the middle one, and there's a gunshot, and his, like, chest explodes, and he falls on the ground.
I have seen that clip.
I just love it. And, I mean, there's just no context for any of it, of course.
Right.
As long as it's actually harmless. Prank immediately has negative connotations in most circles. Yeah, and I find that so unfortunate. People just really take it too far.
Yeah, I feel like it's got such a bad connotation because people have really just done some really cruel stuff with it.
They have. That's why, like, I think he gets a lot of crap because he's popular, but I'm like, I really like some of the Mr. Beast pranks where it's like the prank, the joke is like, you know, inviting the pizza guy over and, like, ordering pizza, tipping the guy a house. I'm like, that's a very kind-spirited, you know, that's a nice prank to me. I like that kind of stuff. I really like the Impractical Jokers. I think they're funny and walk that line pretty well. Sometimes people get upset, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it's still mostly harmless. Thank you. Her hit is not great.
120.
Hey, Meowth, good to see you.
Best in the world.
I mean, there was one prank guy who took his prank to the point of harassing a DoorDash guy or something while he was picking up an order and got shot, and said he was going to go right back to doing it. Of course. Yeah, people
Oh, yeah,
nuts.
that one.
I think I do as well.
There have been multiple prank people who have harassed people until they got shot and then say they have no intent of stopping doing it.
Yeah. I know there was that British guy for a while that was, like, breaking into people's houses, too, that I was like, he hadn't got shot yet, but man, that is the way to do it.
Yeah. Hey, Meow.
Also, I may have screwed up in that I can't get that guy. Wait, maybe I can. One,
I mean,
two,
are we in
three.
actual danger, or...?
I mean, he's gonna... I don't think he's gonna kill us, but he is gonna earthquake us, and it's gonna hurt.
Gotcha.
To the point I wish I would have done that a little differently, but...
Yeah, it's just... It is what it is right now.
I think so.
I mean, as long as he can't reach our mages, we should survive it. It's the two mages who have low enough HP that might actually just die to a one-shot.
I believe they're out of range. Yeah, that hurts. It missed some, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I didn't see those guys.
These guys are a little scary. And by a little scary, I mean very scary.
Okay, let's reload real quick.
One of the guys recommends against even aggroing them, so use your discretion.
I would like the XP.
Yeah, it would be some nice experience.
We're not too far back.
And I think we can fight them, we just have to be careful.
Because
the thing is, none of these enemies move until you're in range, so we need to bait them with somebody who can actually, like, take it.
We'll just have to play that a little bit differently. So we did this before. Yeah. Meowth, if you haven't seen this game before, it is heavily Shining inspired. To the point that they, in the earlier games, lifted some of the assets, even. In a respectful way. Yeah. And then we had him get the other one last time. I'd like to do that again. Can you reach to heal everybody? No, not this turn, but we'll do things a little differently. We'll just heal up here. You think you've seen some of the sprites, but not the game, no. That would surprise me. Although people on Shining Force Central have discussed it, so it actually is a possibility.
Yeah, but people on Shining Force Central discussed it like 10 years ago, and only in passing.
True. It looks pretty good so far. Looks can be deceiving. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, hey, if you want to talk about how the game looks, I think it's a good-looking game.
I do too, and I you know, this series has really grown on me, and like, I'm really into it at this point.
Same. I'm like honestly a little disappointed that this is the last game we're gonna get to play.
Yeah, there is a novel that takes place after this that you can definitely, I think you guys can expect a translation of when we finish Flame Dragon 2. I would not be opposed to that at all. PlayerLyn has already shown it to me, and so I've got the files for it.
Sweet.
The people at SFC are an interesting bunch. That they are. I love each of them dearly, but yeah. Some of them just have a touch of the tism, but don't we all? All of us that care about a franchise that has not had an entry in. When was Resurrection? Are we gonna call that the last entry?
In like classic Shining Force?
Yeah, in Force. The last
Force
entry
was Feather.
Is it?
It is Shining Force Feather.
It is, but like...
So it is technically the last Force game. Resurrection of the Dark Dragon is 2004, if we want to consider that the last one.
I would probably say that. That would be the last one that I would not... If I was explaining it to someone who knew nothing, I would not have an asterisk next to it.
And Shining Force Feather was 2009. So it's only a 5-year difference, even if you're including Feather.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. I don't know how I want to handle this.
I don't know. I mean, given the recent revival of Sega bring back a lot of their old IPs, and the fact that Fire Emblem has had great success lately, I don't think it's impossible that they'll want to make another Shining Force within 5 years.
Speaking of, we should cover the news that I talked about on your stream last night.
The movie, right?
The show.
Show? Okay.
Yeah, so Sega did make an announcement the other day, or one of their IPs did. Golden Axe is getting an animated show on Comedy Central, of all things. So, I mean, that's real weird. Like, I don't totally know what to make of that.
It's, interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna let everybody else wait. Yeah, it's very weird.
It just seems very out of left field. You've heard that and it scares you.
The way they've treated the series. I don't know, they licensed it out to whatever it was called, Vespa. So I'm like, there was interest. Golden Axe, I don't trust Western production. Hey, Rashidi. I mean, I'm not gonna get started on it, but I've been pretty critical of Western production lately. You don't trust BlackRock and Vanguard to make you a good show? Can't fathom why. What ulterior motives? What are you talking about? But then Vespa ditched it for King's Raid. Not exactly. Vespa's having a lot of monetary issues, but I'm hoping that they come back. Like, we did, it was actually, I think I did that with you, didn't I, Tyadran?
Yeah, we did a video on it.
Yeah, we did do a video on it, a month ago, maybe a little longer. There's been some updates. They may be making a comeback. Who knows? They would have made a bigger splash with Shining Force Mobile. I think that it was ultimately probably a decision of King's Raid. We need money now. King's Raid is already done, and the shareholders understand that King's Raid makes a certain amount of money, and Shining Force, there's less assurances.
Shareholders hate risk.
Yes.
And it's more of a risk trying to dig up this IP from the 90s than to continue an IP that currently had a at least somewhat successful game.
How successful? I don't fully understand.
Yeah.
It seems like diminishing returns, but then all live service games are.
It seems like something that succeeded for a while and then fell off as they stopped supporting it and people stopped playing.
Yeah, and they were working on a sequel, which I guess maybe they put too much of their resources into. We're gonna try to kill these guys on the right.
Okay. Baiting with Gaia, it looks like.
You can watch my video on it. The summation of it, though, is that, yeah, I figured Gaia would be a good candidate. The summation of the video on it was that, they got new investors. They have a new mother company that owns clothing companies and some other ones, and is going to try and diversify them, and has a history of doing this with game studios, like moving them to produce hospital equipment, underwear, mattresses, whatever. And then once they build up enough funds, they reinvest that money into games, and then those games perform well enough to then become the primary moneymaker. And so the people doing this for Vespa have done it before, successfully. So it seems like they're just going to try and follow that pattern.
Yeah, so the theory is eventually they'll get back to making games, and that might include Shining Force if they haven't found somebody to buy it or lost the rights. Which, who knows if they have, like, indefinite rights or whether there's some time limit.
We'll use this to level her some. I would bet it's not indefinite, but...
Yeah, I mean, but it's like, it's been so long since the start of the project, it's like, who knows how long they have.
They could also probably renegotiate that, depending how far along they are.
Yeah, that's also true.
If it's worth finishing, they won't leave money on the table, in my opinion. If it's worth finishing, they'll finish it. I really wonder what those rights costs. Oh, you and me both. Definitely have an interest in that one day. I would really love to do, like, a set of novels. I think that'd be really, really cool.
I mean, I think anything Shining Force based would be cool to have more of.
True.
That's like true to the spirit of the original.
I think we're still okay. I almost want to like... Oh, I can't reach. Never mind. In terms of content, though, I will say, like, Flame Dragon Knights has been the closest I feel like I've gotten to playing a Shining Force game again. With how, like, wacky the characters are. I mean, look at this guy! You don't get that in Fire Emblem. Like, unironically.
Yeah, it's true. It's like, it's got its gameplay quirks, but it feels enough like playing Shining Force. It really is somewhere in the middle of Shining Force and Fire Emblem.
You and Ty have talked lots about it, yeah. I'm not surprised. That's why us fans are trying to keep up the love. Yep, we definitely. We're trying. Griff is slowly but surely getting through Shining Force Alternate. I can't wait to go back and do the new and improved version. It's tough. If I got my hands on the rights, I'd probably do a set of remakes and then make a game to complete the story of 1 and 2. See, I'm really against the idea of remakes at this point. Because I'm like, if you know, I would just want to do a new thing. I'm just not into remakes in general, I think is part of what it is. Like, whatever we got going, I'm like, just do, I probably should not put him that far up. I would just rather do new things.
I think if the thing is... I guess part of my question with remaking Shining Force 1 and 2 is, like, the only reason to, like, really remake them versus doing, like, a re-release would be if you're going to change how they look. Or some actual aspect of them. And the thing that I've learned over the years about Shining fans is that they want their games to look like Shining Force 1 and 2 and nothing else. So it's like, what are you going to do with it that people actually like?
Yeah, there's the guy that was really active on Twitter for a little bit that was remaking the game in Unity. Mm-hmm. And, like, it was a neat fan project, but it also just kind of was like, why? Like, I don't think he spoke English the best, so I didn't have too many talks with him. And, like, I'm gonna support any fan project, because I think it's cool. And something is better than nothing, but it was just like, you're putting in a lot of effort, and I don't know, I just wonder sometimes if that effort could be better spent in other places.
Yeah, and I'm like, I am one of those few people who really like Shining Force 3, so if you're going to tell me, I want to take Shining Force 1 and 2 and remake them similar to 3, where it's actually like a 3D game, like, I'm down. I don't know how the existing fan base would feel about it, because there's a number of people who don't like 3D and want Shining Force to stay a 2D franchise.
We've got time, and this is money. I'll just go get it. This is a Thunder Crystal, which I think is probably the use item.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll pick it up. Why not? There is something in front of the statue. I think it's extra MP.
It is, I believe.
So, he can go get that. And we'll just pass a couple turns and go pick up items. Fix the bugs, maybe update the graphics for a more modern audience, though I'm the person that digs pixel art to death and wouldn't change a thing, except to give units their own unique sprites. Yeah, that would be nice. There's a couple things you could do. Maybe make it so that the battle music continues.
I go back and forth on that, because it's like, for some, yes, but then there's also, like, the Dark Soul and Dark Dragon battles where coming back to the map every time having that, like, opening I really like.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know, surely they, maybe just leave that one untouched then, I don't know. That little sound you're hearing, by the way, is if you wait, you heal a little bit. I do wish they'd do something with 3. Yeah, to me, if I got the rights tomorrow, my first step would be a Shining Force collection. They would have like 1 and 2 in the darkness, but then it would also have 3, Holy Arc, Wisdom. It would be, you know, all that we had, essentially. Resurrection, because to me that would get people interested as well. You know, pull some strings, get that on a Nintendo Direct, really push it in front of people. That would be step 1.
It makes me think of how No More Heroes 3, when it released on the Switch, released at the same time as re-releasing 1 and 2 on the Switch.
Yeah, I think that's
like, here's the new game. Also, we're re-releasing the previous games, so you can play them all. And I think like doing something like that, where if you were actually trying to reboot the series and be like, here's a new game, at the same time, we're re-releasing everything else, so you can play it all.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But yeah, I think one of the things is, like, if you're going to remake or port anything, the priority is probably the games that are the least accessible, which is anything that isn't In the Darkness 1 or 2. Because those 3 games are on Steam. Everything else, there's no...
They're on everything.
...way to legally, modernly acquire.
No.
Like, you just... They're locked. They're stuck on consoles that have been dead for ages.
Yes. I would also, like... Something I wish companies would do more is just kind of swallow your pride and talk to fans. And, like, if somebody's already translated the whole thing for you, accept the gift. Like, talk to them, you know, do the paperwork that's necessary, and then make it available. And some have done that to their credit. Or I don't know if they fully did it, but I think it was Bandai Namco, of all companies, for the Super Robot Wars series, hired the some of the people that were on the project to fan translate stuff to do future projects. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Like, these are people that were doing it for free before. They're clearly very passionate and will do a good job.
Yeah.
If we still want that. Capcom. I don't know if you saw, they did a big post the other day about, like, all the censorship they were proud of doing.
No.
Yeah, I was not a fan, obviously. Okay.
You like a remake of SF1 in 3D setting to see the scale of the world, properly monsters and such. I think, like...
Let's start pulling.
I think one of the things to me about being able to go to 3D is the potential to just have a lot more life in animations to a degree. Like, I specifically think of Fire Emblem Engage. Because whatever problems you have with the game, I think its animation is very pretty. Like, it's very expressive, there's a whole lot going on, there's a lot of variation. Like, people have talked about your dodge animation changes throughout the game. Like, as your character gets to higher levels, their dodge... Yeah. So, like, you've got some basic dodges early on, and when you get to really high levels, their, like, dodge animation will actually change to, like, using their weapon to intercept an attack and, like, knock an arrow aside or something.
Wow.
And, like, the flexibility to do that just isn't the same in 2D, and I think you can do a lot of stuff in 3D that's way harder to do with 2D.
I agree, but I'm also, like, games are so expensive at this point, and I think part of that is 3D. And I'm like...
I don't agree.
No. I think part of it's bloated teams as well. But...
I think a lot of it's bloated teams and shooting for realism in 3D.
Yes.
I think heavily stylized models are not more work than doing a whole bunch of 2D pixel art is.
New spell for this guy, 45 MP.
45, let me see what that is. Because, I mean, so I got 3D models done for my fighting game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was, each of those comes to a total of, like, 1,500 total per character. And when you're looking at games with budgets in the millions, it's not the 3D models that are killing them.
No. I would agree.
The thing is, especially for a modern game, the problem with 2D art is people expect much higher frame rates and much more detail, and that takes a lot of time. Particularly because if you want to make changes to 2D art, you just have to redo the whole thing from scratch. Where 3D, it's very easy to make a whole bunch of animations, because once you make the model, anybody can animate. I taught myself to animate, you know, over the course of a few months.
You feel like the model making is the hardest bit?
The model making is the hardest part. Yes, 100%. So the new spell is Earth Cracking, I believe, so it's going to be an Earthquake spell. I don't know what the range is. Yeah, you'd spend a lot more on solid 2D sprites. Like, when you look at, like, even games that aren't even modern, like, you look at Street Fighter Third Strike, and the sprites in those games, those would have taken ages to make and been very expensive.
Real quick, not to judge his choices too much, but that was a choice to have the archer just... Hello?
Huh?
The archer just came up, like, to look at us. It's like, that was
I don't know.
a choice.
Yeah, Corsair and Alone's work, the number of frames they do is insane. I think Corsair's animations have too many frames. It makes me uncomfortable watching them. Like, it's too smooth.
I'm not familiar.
Also,
what is Corsair?
He's a guy who does, like, Shining Force style sprites. He was a big part of the SFC community project way back when.
I see. He just does a bunch of frames, you say?
He does a ton of frames. Like, if you ever get around to doing the demo of the community project, which I think you should eventually.
Oh yeah.
You'll see it. Like, those animations are like 95% him, and they are insanely fluid. Like, the thing with his animations, I get an uncanny valley feeling with how smooth his pixel animation is. I wish he like have the frame rate, because it's weird.
Alright, let's pull a little bit more here.
Yeah, Legacies of Veradocia, that is. And you say he still is, and he's the main artist of it now. My question is that project even alive? Because I haven't seen any updates in a long time. Like, as far as I'm aware, that project's pretty much dead in the water for now. Like, everyone who was working on it does not seem to be doing much.
Started like 10 years ago or something, yeah.
It's been around for too long.
I don't know what the, you know, Tyadran, you're a game developer. What do you think is the sweet spot for development? Because, you know, you have stuff like Duke Nukem that I think just sat in the oven too long. And so when it comes out, it's just bad. But I'm like, what is, like, the ideal? There's also Undercooked.
It really depends on what you're making, and it depends on how soon you're talking about it. I think one of the biggest mistakes is announcing a game years and years and years before it's going to be done.
Yeah. Beyond Good and Evil 2.
I think even part of the problem, not the entire problem, but part of the problem with Advance Wars Reboot Camp is that it took so long after it was announced to actually come out due to the delay. I think it hurt it a lot.
I listened to Mangs talk about that because that's like one of his primary series, and he was talking about that they even refunded the pre-orders, and he felt like that was a real big nail in the coffin because people saw it at the Nintendo Direct, got really hyped, and then pre-ordered, and then that hype kind of diminished over time. And canceling those pre-orders just hurt real bad. And then also the release of that was just nuts. That it never came out in Japan.
Yeah, which is bizarre.
It's not like America has a special relationship with, you know, Advance Wars.
No, we have a special relationship with guns though, so it probably appeals to us.
I mean, that's the... I know you're not a fan of the game, but the Pal World devs, I'm assuming you saw that.
What about it?
In one of the interviews, they said, how did you know your game would be so successful? And he was like, well, we just looked at metrics, you know, Americans love guns, so we just put guns in.
I've not seen the interview, but I do know, like, it's got a bunch of guns.
Yeah, he specifically was like, that was to appeal to Americans, and seems to have worked.
But yeah, I think one of the biggest things really is just, like, don't announce your project until it's, like, within 2 to 3 years.
I really liked what Nintendo did with Fire Emblem for a minute, which was, like, 6 months, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're getting Shadows of Valencia 6 months from now.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that
and
was
I think,
really good.
I think it depends to a degree whether you're talking big name or indie as well. Because I definitely think for indie, often you need to get more support to a degree. So announcing a bit earlier can be worth it. I think for like major studios, you definitely want to announce like right before you release so you can get as much of the hype as possible. Also, don't be you and announce your project you have no idea what the RSL look like.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to Kickstarter and stuff, and like, there's times that I'm like, I should support more Kickstarter stuff, and I look through, and it's just hard for me to get excited about stuff that's so far away.
Yeah.
Like, it's just tough.
Well, and I think one of my biggest, like, what...
just to piggyback on that thought a little bit more, I've seen, too, that, like, I've been really frustrated with Marvel and DC, so I've been checking out indie comic books lately. And it's also hard to get excited about that, because everybody, like I said, I've got a guy now that's doing them local to me that is killing it. And part of it is that, he does pre-order campaigns, not crowdfunding. And so, you place an order, and, like, 3 months max, the book is at your door. A lot of these guys, like, that, you know, are big in, like, the indie comics scene, it's like, okay, pre-order my book, it's gonna be tiny, you know, it's gonna be like one of the floppies, and you'll get it in 2 to 3 business years, and I'm like, okay, that's not, this is not exciting.
Well, that's why, like, one of my things has been, whenever I've considered Kickstarter, like, my hard line has been, if I ever do Kickstarter, I need a playable demo that I make available at the time of the campaign. Just because the number of games that take years for anything to materialize, I really want to be able to say, like, here is the thing. Like, the thing is being made. Here it is. Like, you can try it.
Yeah.
Where, like, it's really hard for me to back all that Kickstarter stuff when it's like, I'll see a game, and I read through their thing, and there is so little to get any idea of, like, what is this game, actually? Your trailer does not tell me anything about how this plays. I really don't follow what the story or gameplay are. Like,
I mean,
why would I back this?
That's just been a problem. Like, there's a lot of games I look at on Steam, and I'm like, hold on, like, what?
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, he has more than just the Earth spell. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, he's got like 5 spells.
I was expecting the Earth one, so I was like, I don't think that Nokichi can get hit by that. That's been the rules in past Flame Dragon games. You're still waiting on your copy of Sea of Stars. It's nuts how everyone's gotten theirs, and a backer, I'm still waiting for it. Yeah, see, like, that's rough. Like, that's crazy. And, like, I'm sure it just fell through the cracks. You should really contact them about that, because, like, that's...
Yeah, that sounds like an oversight and not something that should be happening.
No. It's so hard to get in to hit these mages. Like, I know I'm taking forever at this part, but it's just so difficult to actually fight these guys.
Yeah.
So let's do that. I think that was a crit. And then she can do that. What is these guys' move range? I assume I can... Oh, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty mean. gonna send him up to help with that.
You think you'll be able to pull each of them separately?
I'm gonna try. It would be very hard to fight that many bosses at once otherwise.
Yeah. 3 bosses is a lot.
It is. I think I just want to do that. Will that kill? I want to if I want. Yeah, it will. Let's just get rid of him. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to just rush them here in a minute. Meowth, you're gonna love this animation that's coming up. I haven't used her spell yet.
Ah, yeah, it's a good animation.
You think you'll let them know if they supposedly shipped it and you're still out here waiting? Yeah, like... That's gotta get taken care of. Everything about Echoes was great except Faye. She was the only unit not in the OG game and was the only one to fall into the singular personality trait that is worshipping the MC. She's awful. She didn't annoy me too much because I thought it was interesting that she worships the MC, but it's completely one-sided. That was, like, to me, set it a little bit apart from what we normally get with that kind of thing. Okay, we've got to get rid of these mages.
Yeah, they're a problem.
I think this is how. Do that, and then we do that. And we stay out of range that way.
Makes sense.
You got 81. I think you can get that. I think we've kind of caught her up.
22. Yeah, she's getting there. I'm not sure how this whole, like, Berserkers who challenge her thing actually works, so I'm a little wary of, like, is she gonna have to solo these, or what?
I have no idea. Darn, I really wish that was one tile further. To me, when you read it, it did sound like she would have to solo them.
Yeah, so... I
Because
feel
if
like
not,
just...
then you wouldn't need to level her. It would be like, you can do it with anybody.
Right, it's the fact they specifically call out, like, hey, you should start leveling her.
That was super lucky. Oh, hey. That was also super lucky.
Oh, he missed. I thought they went up and were going to, like, come down or something and do the actual damage, but no, it was just a miss.
Looks like they're supposed to ship by the end of April, so any day. Yeah, hopefully they get that taken care of soon. And, like, you know, it's also, like, there's a balance between, like, that's not okay, and also, like, I understand. Stuff is hard. Like, I want to be patient, but at the same time, like, you know. I think I want to get Landis in there. Alright, I think we, I don't know, I could open with her in a minute. It doesn't do that much damage, though. You think we do it?
Not really. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, Meowth, you ready for this? I'm gonna wait to know you're ready, because I want you to see this. We'll use some other people first. Really, that mage has gotta go, actually. That's really important. So let's do that. And then he's gonna have to go. Gaia can't reach, so that's fine. Yeah, you are? Okay, cool. I wonder if she can kill that mage, actually. 122? Probably. Alright, here we go. That's her spell. I can do it. I have enough MP to do that once per battle.
Yeah. It does hit everyone in a line.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It is more useful than it appears from using it on that one enemy, but...
It's 280. She'll take a considerable amount, but it's not unworkable. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'll give him a bunch of targets. We'll pull him in a little bit further, and we'll get our mages lined up to whack him down. Oh, okay, they're all coming. That makes sense. But this is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
It's interesting, too, that, like, the lore implications that there's just a luchador.
Yeah, you know, it's for fun.
I mean, it's still very shining to me that, like, we just have this weird...
Yeah, it's super random.
So, he's got 195 and 1300. Are they weaker? Yes. Yes, they are.
Well, she is weaker than the other guy.
He is also. Like, in terms of hardiness, they're both easier to kill than he is.
Okay, yeah. He just got the least dex.
So I think we throw Gaia into that. Just gonna have to get a little closer, but that's fine. Just got the request received email. Cool. Awesome. Hopefully they get it remedied pretty quick. Let's attack with everybody, and then we can heal if we need to. How much do you do? On Gaia, that's actually a considerable amount.
They've got a decent amount of AP.
She probably has spells, too. Oh, no. She just
They
seemed
actually
like...
don't. They're all physical fighters.
Okay.
They're all just martial artists.
If I can just kind of keep him locked down there, I think I'm happy with that. Get ready with that. You can move there. I'm gonna heal anyway, so I think we move in and just attack. I think we just try and kill who we can first. Oh wait, no, Landis. Might have been. Oh my goodness! That was a lot.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's not gonna full heal him.
We've got the Pope in the back.
Yeah. Oh, he looks cool. I'm almost sad these guys are not playable. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Big dodge.
Ooh.
Also waiting on that Orange Island game, but I know that's not out yet. Okay, I'm not familiar with that.
I don't know what that is.
What is that? Tell me about it. 312. I should...
Of course, they're all diagonal, so she can't punch them.
Well, she's I used the 1 MP.
She's also tapped. Duh.
Do that. Didn't do too much. What are you? 19? I'd really like her to get more EXP if possible. If you get this, you can have it. Nope. Okay. 131. I don't know if she'll do 131 to him or not. I think we do that to avoid the incoming damage. They definitely resist magic to some extent. Do that on all 3 of them. Try to link it on the Discord for you? Sure. Yeah, I'm very curious. 47. Okay, you probably do 47, right? Not like that. That was a Kelly moment.
That was a Kelly moment.
Who hits harder? 315 or 285 plus whatever. Half of defense. So he's hitting harder right now, I think.
Probably, yeah, he's probably hitting harder with that spear.
We'll do that. Because, yeah, he's got a lot. 78. I don't know if she can get that or not. He can get that one. The safe thing is just to wait. 195 plus 78. We'll say about 300.
She's not gonna do enough, I don't think.
No, I agree. We'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, we've been joking about that for a little while, Meowth. The loop on the music is a little sluggish on that replay.
It's consistent with, like, all the songs. They're all like that.
Earlier, it cut off altogether for a minute.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, I guess it's just done. Weird. And then it started randomly, and we were like, oh, guess not. This was a neat little boss fight. I didn't like the block before it, because the way to approach it was just a little bit jammed.
Yeah, it's also a long walk up to it.
Yeah, not my favorite mission, not the worst one. It was okay.
What round are we on? I'm curious, since it felt like a long walk, I'm curious.
35.
35. It's been a long map.
It has been a long map. Wow.
Love that dude's hair and his face. Really,
yeah.
He's just great overall.
All three of these guys were great, and I'm a little sad that it's gonna be, I assume, for just one map.
I assume so. They have very cool designs for being one-off bosses.
Perfect. And then she can get the last one, I think. And if she screws it up, Landis is right there. Perfect. I should have healed. Oh.
Master! Master!
Cheer up. I will use healing techniques to help him heal.
No. This is my situation. I know it very well myself. I'm not gonna survive. Who among you is Landis?
You're gonna have to be a little bit louder, Karis.
Oh, sorry. Who among you is Landis?
It's me. What do you want to tell me?
I've seen it. Thor, he's fine. Just like all the ministers, they're imprisoned. They won't execute him. Thor among them. It turns out that there was a huge conspiracy. You have to be quick. Gus, Gus.
Yeah?
Julian.
I'll do my best.
Shin, your master's no longer here. There's nothing I can do to help Lottia. You, my disciple, must do your best for your master.
I'll help, Master! Don't die!
Landis, my disciple, I leave it to you to discipline her.
We'll take care of her.
Before I die, I really want to see my hometown again. That mountain, that water, the grassland, the cattle and sheep. What a pleasant place.
Master?
Pour one out.
I'm sorry, Landis.
Alas, it's really unbelievable that the martial saint, who was all-powerful all his life, would just quietly pass away.
Landis, don't do this. If you want to scream, just scream.
Why? Why on earth? Why? Not even sparing anyone? For what purpose?
Yeah, Landis, don't be like this. Your face is terrible.
What?
I don't know.
Let's take care of Lord Karras's affairs first.
Let's take care of Lord Karras's affairs first. That's my line.
Calm down.
And Shin Shin.
My line
You
was
like
calm
that?
down, Landis.
You love the uppity priest. Who are you calling uppity priest? That is the Pope, and you will put respect on his name.
So, that's the end of Karras. I thought we would recruit him and he'd be playable again.
Hey, Fireroy, rip the guy we only just met. He has a history. He was in FDK 1 and 2. So for the player, that is a character you know.
Yes.
For these characters, I don't know, they've heard of him, it seems like.
That actually was significant.
That was, like, significant in the overall tale of Flame Dragon Knights. He was a very important character.
Yeah.
Although he had very few speaking lines for how relevant he was.
He
throughout
did.
the entire franchise.
We talked about in Flame Dragon 2, are you ready for the translation capture?
I am.
We talked about when we did Flame Dragon 2 that it was really odd that he was the one that came back, because he was the only playable character that carried over.
Yeah, it's really odd. But he is so far one of the... I think we've seen 3 characters who appeared in FTK 2 in this game. 4 if we include Gaia.
Yeah.
Because we've seen Thor, Ares, Karras, and Gaia.
Yes.
You don't remember him? You guess he didn't leave that much of an impression? I mean, if you have not been watching like all of each of the streams, which we cannot reasonably expect anybody to, there's a very good chance that you just never saw any scenes he was relevant in.
Yeah.
Because, like, lore-wise, he's important, but he hasn't, like, spoken up or done a ton of super memorable things in-game.
No. We talked about, too, it was really odd that, like, the Martial Saints were, like, a race of people in Flame Dragon 1, and then he became a Martial Saint, so we're like, what is that?
Yeah.
So
But he also trained 2 of the characters from the last game.
Yes, so he's also significant in that way.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess he just didn't leave an impression on you. He was Kelly and Sekko Bengal's master and joined us personally in the previous game.
Yeah.
So now he's the master of our current martial artist. By the way, Bard Girl says,
Recently, knights riding dragons often appear in the sky here, as if something were going to happen. The residents are too scared to go out.
so I guess there'll be Dragon Knights, question mark?
Yeah, considering this chapter is called The Flying Soldiers, I'm assuming.
You know. It's just a hunch.
Let's see.
The other Dark Emblem is on this map, so we need to make sure to get that.
Okay. I'm good to keep going if you are.
Yeah, I'm good. I've got my script up. Did you check? Yeah, you did check stuff. Did you check the secret shop?
Oh, I didn't. Do we need to?
There's nothing useful, but just so people know, it's Knight. N-I-G-H-T.
Okay. You just type that on your keyboard and you get it. Weird little cutscene here.
Yeah. Guess I was kind of like chilling.
What? We're in the Goslaka sect. What is that? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. This is a religion that has emerged recently. The god their sect believes in is the legendary god of chaos who controls power. This sect emerged in the southwest of the mainland more than 10 years ago. It was unknown until recently. It was not until recently that it was said that many miracles had appeared and attracted many believers, and it became increasingly prosperous. I wonder if the Gisloka mentioned by Karras before his death was related to this sect. Yeah. Do you still remember that we almost lost our lives to the stone giant ruins? That magician is from that sect. Yeah. In this way, there is a clue to be found. The teaching of the Gisloka advocate that all things in the world must have a balanced power in order to achieve the state of perfection with the same body. And the strength of any force will only destroy the balance. I don't know what he's saying. Therefore, in their eyes, justice, evil, light, and darkness in the world are all weights on a scale. If no, I should say, as long as one party is too strong and threatens their so-called balance, they will start to think of ways to weaken the powerful party and bring it back to a state of balance.
What strange teaching is this? This is simply a cult.
Actually, you can't say that. If you look back at the history of the ancient continent, you can find that many similar statements may be based on fear. This kind of belief has been rooted in the continent for a long time. The Gisloka sect put these ideas just into practical action. Bye.
This whole cutscene going on is bizarre.
Yeah? So, they believed that a powerful Latia king would destroy the peace of the continent, so they designed to frame Thor and weaken his power. I'm afraid so. That's too much. Is it a sin to have a strong country? Even if there's unrest in the future, everyone should bear that responsibility. Why do they want Thor to be responsible alone? Is he guilty per se? Chinchin's master also died. Is that balance? Is it right to arbitrarily sacrifice others just for your own purposes? No. This is the idea of ambitious people. Even if peace is obtained as a result, can this kind of bloody peace last? Can everyone be convinced? Do you really believe in these statements?
You really hit the nail on the head. I don't think there's anything wrong with this kind of thing, but I just can't explain it clearly. As soon as you talked about it today, my mind became clear. This old man is the first to refuse to accept this matter of benefiting oneself at the expense of others. Let's go. What are you afraid of? Let's go and settle accounts with them.
Wait, the most important thing now is to rescue Thor. Do you still remember what Senior Karis said before he died? They kept Thor alive, not out of kindness, but because he still has value. If we don't save Thor first, once the value of use is gone, we can't imagine the consequences. That makes sense. Oh my god. Wait, the enemy team has flying soldiers. This is a flat grassland. If the enemy is flying down from the sky, which is extremely disadvantageous to us, let's go to the forest in front. Okay. Everyone, run! This is you.
Yeah, whenever I have it.
On the order of King Latia, Landis and others are plotting to overthrow the throne. Even if the knight is arrested and returned to the country, we'll do that.
Nonsense. That's fake Thor's panic.
Catch them all. No one can run away.
Chapter 14, The Flying Soldiers. I love his portrait.
The dragon guy?
Yes.
He's great. I love it.
Reminds me a little bit of the bishop from that map.
Yes, very much so.
So the Badge of Darkness, of course, is all the way up here.
Yeah, and we need to get that.
And there's a monster that can open chests. He is...
He appears in the reinforcements, I think.
Okay, yeah, he'll appear here.
Yeah, in round 6. So we've got until round 6 to get somebody up there.
Okay. I think that's the only thing we need.
Yeah, everything else would be nice.
That's down at Stonehenge?
There's a strength and a stamina potion, which would both be useful. And the 3,000 cash is never bad.
But we'll go all in on that.
Yeah, because this is the last of the promotion items, I believe, so...
Okay.
We don't want to miss out.
No, we do not. How scary are you? Not too bad. How scary are you? Also not too bad. I don't think.
No, you can open chests. The problem is there are monsters that can open the chest and take the stuff and will run away.
It's like Fire Emblem Thieves.
Yeah, so if we don't get to the chest fast enough, or we don't kill the enemy before they leave the map, we'll just miss out on the item. And we really want that.
My gosh.
Oh. The dragon is actually the one attacking. I did not expect that.
It's like... Y'all have said that, like, oh, the sprites are quite large. I think that is now the record for large...
I think that's the biggest sprite I've ever seen for a unit in SRPG.
I wholeheartedly agree. That is bonkers.
I love it. Like, I love it, but it's insane.
Hey, Steve, so I made this, Chinese Steve. I made this, dragon art. Yeah, that's for the enemies. It doesn't even close to fit. Does it have to? I guess not. Like, that's how I see that conversation went.
Yeah, that's how it went down at the office.
You gonna redo it? I'm not gonna redo it. It stays.
I find it really interesting just because usually, like, Dragon Rider enemies, it's the person riding the dragon who attacks, and not the dragon itself.
I mean,
so having a Dragon Rider who actually has the dragon attack is really neat.
I think Fire Roy's hit the nail on the head. When they said dragon, they did not mean wyvern for once.
Yeah. It's like, no, that's a dragon.
Hey, as long as the head gets in there somehow, you're good. Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh, they're ranged too. That's... that makes sense with what their animation is, but okay, they're a little bit scarier than I initially thought. That is a lot of loot.
Yeah.
I didn't expect everybody to just move towards player. So I'm not gonna save, and we might end up resetting on that. Ah. Oh, new magic.
Ooh, that was Felina?
20 MP? Or, no, it's 4.
No, it's 4.
What did you get that's 4 MP, Felina?
That one, I assume, is the Earthquake, which will not hit flyers, so I'm not gonna do that.
She gained... Oh, is that... She got Light of Recovery, which might be the same spell Julian started with.
Oh, okay. Just another... I'll take an additional heal, I guess.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt.
No. Unexpected, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's not uncommon for our mages in FDK to get a heal eventually.
Really need to get heals, too. Let me just peek, like, really take in. Where can I... It's so much damage. I'm wondering if I do that. Like, will that... They're at full health, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay. We gotta go for that and try and get him heals that way. Okay, we got a kill. We got 2.
We got 2.
Huge. Huge. How much health do you have? 119. I also heard that one. I think we moved there. That's a pain.
Dark D has similar thing with your Dragon Riders. You either use your Spear Melee or use Fire Magic, which is the Dragon Breathing Fire. Interesting. I just thought Dark Deity was on sale recently. Considered picking it up.
I've got it, I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I just know that, like, Ellie is not a fan of it and has told me multiple times to like never play it. But I don't know. I might pick it up and play it eventually.
Being told not to play an SRPG has literally never stopped me from playing an SRPG. If anything, it has encouraged me. Okay. So I think... Yeah, I think we kill the mage. And heal up both of our front line. Huge. And then you go up to be another target. You do the same thing. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I don't like that.
No?
Don't like that one bit. Oh, come on! I did... Ow. Yeah, I did wonder if the dragons would be resistant to fire. It does not seem to be. Could be under the logic, though, that they are resistant to fire, their riders are not.
That's true. I could justify that.
No! We'll let that ride for a minute.
Yeah.
I still am not saving. But maybe I should, because this has gone decently. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Like, we're kind of walled off from the corner, and this is what, round 4?
Yes, turn 3.
Oh, this is only turn 3. Okay. I mean, we might have time to get up there then. That's a pretty decent cast.
Yeah, do we want to save those? The question before I do things. I'm actually remembering for once.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we have to reload from save and redo the map, so I suppose so.
Yeah, true.
Especially because, like, now we know how the enemies behave a bit better anyway.
Yeah. I think we do that, because we need to kill that dragon. Ah. So my thought is we do that, and then we can get to the mage.
Yeah, because we definitely need to kill the mage. Nice, okay.
He's pretty consistently getting us kills.
Yeah, he is.
60.
I don't know why, but I've got this, like, intuitive always feeling about, like, thrown weapon attacks that they are less accurate. So, like, every time I have a thrown weapon attack, I get nervous for some reason.
I kind of get
like,
why.
Even, like, Shining Force, when it's like, I know that spears have, like, no less chance of hitting than lances do, but every time my knight throws a spear, I get anxious.
You're the weak one, aren't you? Yeah. Do that. I think we do that. How much health do you guys have? I think we use her ability to kill them both.
Okay.
We're leaving our caster out to dry.
I mean, he needs healed by Julian to even survive one more hit. And he might get wrecked anyway.
Yeah, but he really needs it too.
Can we hit both of them?
Yes, actually. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. That guy's still gonna wreck him though. do that and see what we can make happen. Yeah. I just can't reach him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the archers are moving in. They're gonna decimate our back line. Ugh. Dark Deity is not bad. It has its flaws, but it held your attention for 3.5 playthroughs. I mean, that's pretty high praise, I think. Any game that you want to play that much has to have something going for it.
It's something.
We'll do that. Oh, come on.
One more thing I wish they stole from Shining Force was magic always hitting.
Yeah. Same. We move here. No, we'll just move here and do that. Just can't quite one shot. He's still pretty far. I mean, he's got to do this. No doubt. She could kill that guy, and then that would let Landis go kill the mage. I think that's what we do. It's gonna be a little hard on our backline still, but we'll see how many of those guys we can kill. Or at least body block. They're working on Dark Deity 2 now. Yeah, I did see that. Hopefully they can improve the things that people didn't like about the first one. And make it real special. I'm gonna send him back just to try and... No, if I go here... Can we attack? Oh, we can. Do we kill? 247 into... No. Probably not. Don't kill any of these guys. Probably not. Maybe we bring Gaia back, actually. I think that's what we do. Now I realize I should have waited on that heal. Okay, we can do this now. Then we can do that. Nice. Okay. Have you played Fellseal Arbiter's Mark? I have not. Pretty much for SRPGs, if you haven't seen them on the channel, I've not played them. Because I have relegated my favorite genre into a pseudo job.
Yeah, it's the way it be.
Positives and negatives. I did play some Advance Wars this week, because that's not, like, that's different enough that I don't feel the need to do it on the channel. Maybe. So that scratches that itch a little bit.
I've not played Advance Wars in a good many years at this point.
Alright, we've got to reach that. Ah.
I mean, we can get close.
Alright,
or maybe at least a position where we can kill the enemy before they escape.
True. That's all we gotta
like,
do.
Yeah, because like it's fine if they get the stuff, we just can't let them get away.
We could clear the map this turn.
Although we probably shouldn't.
Probably not. I probably need to leave one of those archers. Let's heal him just in case. We don't have a heal. I could use somebody else's healing item. There we go. I think we leave that one now. And we just heal up her.
Okay. Yeah, make sure she doesn't keel over.
Let me just double check that we're not going to get slammed by reinforcements that are dumb.
It's not too bad, I don't
There's
think.
a bunch from the south.
Yeah.
But that's not too bad. I think the monster's the only
away
one.
from us mostly.
The monster's the only one at the top, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. So yeah, we should be fine up top, because we can deal with the one monster.
Okay. And then when more reinforcements spawn, we'll deal with them. I need to make sure he doesn't die. I don't know what the monster's move is. We'll just go here, I guess.
It's 4.
Okay.
Let's try to find the information on the stat block.
There they are. That was... I didn't push anything. That was just insanely fast. What did... There are enemies there, too! We're surrounded!
Huh. Wonder why it progressed without you pressing anything.
Oh, it's just one of these? That's not that scary.
Yeah, like, the item-grabbing enemies are not threatening. Basically, well, I mean, it's got a lot of attack, actually, but... It's similar to FE Thieves. Like, they're not threats, we just need to not let them get the treasure.
Yeah, I worry that he's gonna poison us, too. Do we... Are any of these items stat ups? We gotta figure that out.
Let me see. Items and props. Alright, show me what you got.
Dang it. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Here's what we got. Either the top two. You know what I can do?
I'm looking.
I can
Wait,
just...
I think that one's an M. The second one down is an MP up.
Okay.
And then what is that?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not sure what the other one is. But the second one is an MP up. Oh, I think the last one is either an antidote or an anti-paralysis.
Okay.
Or the first one, I mean.
We'll just do that. And then you can go get the thing and use one of your items this turn.
Yeah, the item is first slot is an antidote.
Okay.
Now I've seen it again, I know for sure.
Nothing. Alright, let's get ready to deal with the onslaught of,
A lot of those guys.
yeah. I assume they're all just gonna move towards us, because that would be the meanest thing.
Probably.
Yeah,
Just full on aggro.
we're gonna have to heal up and build our front line quickly. Dark style looks much more polished. Yeah, I saw that. I think I've got it wish listed. I might. I don't know. Art looks really solid. Very cool stuff shown. Good. I'm definitely glad to hear that. Alright, just grab the thing. that to you. And we'll group up to heal. Because we really need it.
Hurting out here.
Even with that, he still needs a lot of heals. I don't know what the best approach to this is. Because they're all 2 range too, I bet. The best idea actually might be going to the corner.
I actually don't know if those are 2 range. Because
oh,
that the
yeah,
sprite for
yeah,
the
you're right,
swordsman?
you're right. No, they're 1 range.
Okay.
We also talked about at one point that the game that I played on not stream, just as videos, Lost Eidolons is having a sequel come out that looks much more polished as well.
It looks a lot more visually appealing, which I think helps it a lot. That was one of my biggest complaints with watching it, is just that, like, the visuals aren't great. They're very dark. It's hard to tell characters apart in battle. And it definitely seems like they make a concerted effort to fix both of those things.
I don't want to spoil things, but that was not my biggest complaint. My biggest complaint is definitely spoiler.
Gotcha. Well, when I find some time, I need to watch through the rest of that series. Unfortunately, I now have people who stream during the day that I watch on a regular basis. So my time during the day, I don't have time to watch it.
It's my biggest complaint was sort of a plot thing. Or my 2 biggest complaints. There's one that's a plot thing, and then there's one that's the way they balance bosses, I think, is really poor.
Oh, yeah, we've talked about the boss balance. I also dislike that. I'm curious if that'll change.
I hope so. I'm in their Discord. I probably, I could message them just to be sure and be like, hey. Just so you know. I'm sure they've gotten a lot of feedback on it at this point, though, too.
Probably.
They're a pretty plucky little studio, too. They've, put out, 4 games now or something. They had a new one come out today or something.
That's not bad.
Not all SRPG either.
Right.
The thing that really, I think I would have liked to see pursued as well was that, there's sort of a very Game of Thrones-y zombie plotline that they don't explore too much. And they said that that was actually potentially going to be explored in another game that they built a demo of, and they showed pictures of it. That was like a survival horror game, crafting and stuff. It looked really wacky.
Huh.
And I would have loved to see
That's very
that.
odd.
This is our perimeter we're gonna establish.
I still like that swordsman sprite a lot.
I do too. This is a little scary. They're a little bit strong.
Yeah.
Gaia cannot two-shot them.
At least they're grouping up really nice for some magic.
Yeah.
Although Kataga's dead.
That would have been a great line.
It would.
I almost wanted to do it anyway. Do you have a... Who has MP stuff? Does anybody? A couple of you do.
Just need a way to get it to her.
You have one. I could use it on her there.
That's true, and then he could attack the one behind him.
Using it would, use this turn.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, never mind. I mean, he can still use it on her. Yeah.
DPS-wise, that's more efficient. Something new to look forward to that I didn't expect today. Oh, which one? I don't like that that's just 3. I could move him down.
Or we could move him backwards to kind of protect Felina.
If I would be putting her here.
Yeah. But I mean, he can move, like, up 1.
I would rather him take hits, because he's really tanky.
Okay.
At least I think I would. I say that. I think we do that. And then we do this.
And then we could hit... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I think we do this as well.
You want to do that first?
I think so.
Sure. I don't think he'll do enough to kill, but... Well, I guess on that one guy.
I just want to level her more.
Yeah.
That was not 99 is insane to me. Yeah, and then we'll do his. Yeah, I think we do it as low as we can.
Nice.
And then I can do that to increase zone of control, which protects the back line.
Hopefully, yeah.
And then we heal everybody with that. Okay. Dark Deity 2, I had no idea they were even making it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen some of their, I follow them on Twitter, or X, and it looks very promising. I like the art a lot.
I really just love the fact that they actually went to, Oh no, wait, wrong game. Ignore me.
I mean, I do think that they had a pretty smart, ambitious drop for Dark Deity 1. Because they went to, yeah, that was a very productive turn. I'm happy with that. They went to some game convention or expo, and there was a lot of rumors about, is Fire Emblem going to be announced here? And the answer was no. And the second that it kind of came out, the answer was no. They were like, boom! And I think it was too early. I don't think they were actually quite ready. But I mean, I think that's why it hit so hard. Like, I do think, even though it was a little too early, quality-wise, I think it was the right play. Marketing-wise. I could shift Landis over here. Kill that guy. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong one.
Oh, pain.
Oh, that's a pain. Oh well, it'll work out. It'll work out fine, because I can do that. And then Gaia can kill that one. I just want to take more dudes off the board.
Yeah. They can kill that very low health one with Brando.
I was gonna have him kill that one.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Sure you were.
Alright, well, he won't one-shot anybody, I don't think. This guy needs to go. Because he's in range of Julian, and then Julian can do his heal on everybody again. Okay, that's fine. Very inspired by the GBA titles, which those being my first, trying to keep up with that. Those being my first ones, like many US enjoyers of the series, they really nailed that feel. Yeah, I know a lot of people feel that way. Oh, new fire spell for him. Sweet. Yeah, the GBA definitely, all those feel pretty good, I think, from what I've played.
Is he level 30 already?
31.
31, then he got Hellfire. Landis, I mean.
Oh yeah, he's 30 then.
Yeah.
Hellfire, interesting.
Not enough MP to try it yet. But
Nope.
it sure sounds exciting.
I probably want her to get that. I'm very concerned about her having to get those boss kills later.
Yeah, I know. You try and give her every single kill you can.
You're still a little bit low. As are you. Okay, you can heal them. Min-max as much as we can. Okay. And then I feel like she probably needs it the most. She's the one I trust the least. By herself. There we go. We made it through.
Woof.
Phew. The pursuit's really tight. As soon as I finish speaking, our pursuers arrived.
The enemy's pointing at us. Let's go! Let's get to Delania to expose fake Thor's conspiracy. Ah, long live. I've finally... What? I've waited for this day. Good final line there.
Yeah. Hello, game?
What is happening?
Did we save before that last turn?
I don't think so, but, like...
And we don't have to redo much, but that doesn't feel like it's coming back.
I don't think so. It's, like, darkened my whole screen. I assume you can see that.
It doesn't look darkened to me.
Does it now? When I undo it?
No.
Oh, it's, like, dimmed to the whole screen. It's very weird.
Very odd.
Okay, let's reload then. See how far back we are. That's a little bit mean.
Hey, as long as we're good, like, afterwards, it's better than that full-on crash after Kaya's chapter in FDK 1.
Yes. Okay, so we gotta replay a little bit, but this is doable. I saw him fall. Did you see that?
I didn't.
Kinda wanna see it again. See if they have, like, a different animation. Sometimes, I love it. The little guys up at the top, their little sprite will fall off.
Yeah, when you check the status.
It's a real low % chance. But it's a real cute detail.
I assume it's the same animation.
Probably. Whatever. I think that's the way we do it. Technical difficulties in a Night Hill stream. Okay, well that one's not even my fault. We did this different last time, but I think it's still fine. Dang it. Every time. I advance it too fast. Alright, we'll just do that. Oh, thank you for the donation, Caldera. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you gave me a coffee cup thing? That's fun. It's not, but Bowie isn't here to bust your chops on it, so it falls to me. Fair. Very true. Do that again, because it worked out fine last time. Oh, I might do it a little differently. Because why not?
Yeah, I mean, whatever works.
Okay. And then we do that. You're up pretty late tonight, Caldera, huh? You're still in California, at least. I don't know what Hawaiian time is.
Make it sound like that's just like a phrase, like, it's Hawaiian time!
I am not rich enough to say that.
And I don't know what that means either. I've been to Hawaii once.
How was it?
Kind of sucked.
Oh. Why is that?
It was kind of a miserable experience in a number of ways. I don't really care to go into detail, but my mom made my dad promise that we would never go back.
Jeez.
So it was a pretty unpleasant experience for all involved, really.
Wow. California time? Yeah, you must be up late then. They're an hour ahead, I think. Okay, we just did this dialogue, so... I should have saved again. That's odd.
Does anything show up in DOSBox?
Mm-mm.
Oh! Why did it take so long?
I hit spacebar again.
Oh! So there's just like maybe an extra weird hanging dialogue box.
Could be.
That's weird. It must be just like that they have like some missing trigger or something. That's very weird.
It could be. My other guess. What chapter was that? 14? Going into 15. It could be that this is a 2-disc game. I wonder if that's where that break is.
Oh. Maybe? That's not impossible.
So that's why it's a little bit weird.
Uh-huh.
Do we do one more? Is that where we end for the night?
So, I'm down for one more. My question is, are we promoting before or after this? Because part of my question is because this is the first battle that has one of the, like, Juna attracts a challenger thing. And I don't know whether she might really need the stat buffs from promotion.
That's assuming there's not promotion sickness.
I mean, I know there's not promotion sickness.
Okay.
It's not SF1, dude.
We could just promote her. I'm open to that.
And the question then is, are we going to give her one of the special promotion items, or are we just going to go for her default thing?
Good
And actually, I mean, we did save. Now could be our chance to see whether a regular promotion gets a new sprite or not, because we're not even sure on that.
Let me take a peek to decide what I want for her. Juna.
I like both of her designs. personally, like, I almost lean towards her defensive light promotion just because she's been dying so much. But that also is like, in that case, do we want to use one of our 2 light badges on her? She also gets her special magic earlier on the light side.
I like both of the promotions.
They both look great.
I like her dark more, but I think I'm gonna like everybody's dark one more.
Most of the dark ones definitely look cooler.
That's just more my vibe.
We know you're a ninja boy.
Yeah.
But also, it's like there's no information on what a non-aspected promotion is, so I don't really know how that works. Can always scum it to test all versions. That's true, and that's why I'm kind of curious about like testing an unbadged promotion, just to see what it's like.
Okay, I mean we can check.
Yeah, because we did just save, so.
So let's make sure she doesn't have one. Oh, you know what it was that it got hung on? It got hung on the death screen.
Oh.
Because we didn't see that.
People did die. I guess it just failed to display for some reason. It's really odd.
So are either of these promo things?
Just like I'm going to check. Badge of Darkness and Emblem of Light are... So the very top one is the Darkness badge.
Okay,
so we want to move that off of her.
Yeah, he's full of a lot of our junk. We'll give it to her for now. And then that also might be something.
That's...
Flame crystal?
Probably a flame crystal. Let me see. Wait, that would be in this category. That is a... Yep, flame crystal.
Okay. So, let's save that I moved that off of her, because I don't think we're going to use that on her anyway.
Yeah, I feel like we're either going light or neutral on her.
Let's try neutral. Let's see what happens.
Because last time it showed us the,
So she's
immediately.
She promotes to something.
Let me see what that name says. Curious whether that's whatever her default class name is, or... Well, but no, it seems like it definitely goes to something. She goes to a Berserker.
Okay.
Which I don't think is the... That's not the name of either of her classes, I don't think.
All right.
Starting class... Oh, wait, Berserker is her dark promotion class.
It is.
I think. I mean, if I translate the names of her classes there, it says...
It looks similar.
I think it's her dark promotion. I wonder whether they default to one of the two.
We can check with other people.
Yeah.
Let me pull up somebody else.
Let's see.
Fataga's
Fataga's sitting right there.
Okay.
Fataga's got his dark promotion listed.
I'll check Felina.
Okay.
Felina has her light promotion listed, I think.
Is she holding a badge of light?
Is she? No.
No. Okay, so I guess each character has like a default, and then you can change it by giving them one of the badges.
Okay.
So in that case, we'd be saving resources by not using a light badge on Juna and just going for a dark promotion.
Well, I like the dark look more anyway.
Yeah. And I feel like... I don't feel like it's... I like her, but she's not been earning her keep.
Nope.
So spending extra resources on her feels like not a great investment.
Yeah, that looked like the dark one. Move +1, I'm assuming. AP plus 22, DP plus 10, Dex plus 2, max HP 24, MP 4. Cool.
Nice. I love how it just says the church in English below him.
Good night,
I just
Griff.
noticed that.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah. In that case, is there anybody else that we want to promote now, or do we want to hold off?
I think we want to hold off.
Okay.
I also think that was the break, because we've reset at 1.
Oh. You're probably right. That's really interesting.
Good night, Meowth. Now, I think we, Are you ready to translate the barkeep?
Yeah, let me...
I think we do one more, and then we... The hype for next stream is we're doing promotions.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'm ready.
Okay. Looks like laughing to start.
It does.
Okay. I'll do items. Okay, more defense for her, that's fine. More defense for all of them. Sure.
So she says...
Oh, you're samurai, aren't you? You're just a step too late. The archery competition just ended, and the champion was a young lady.
It's really interesting to me that they keep, like, referring to Landis as a samurai. I'm curious why that is.
Yeah, and I don't think it's a mistranslation either, because samurai were known for...
It's a pretty specific word.
They were known for archery skills.
Yeah. But it's also, like, this is, like, you know, the 10th or 15th time he's been called a samurai.
Yeah. Also, can I just say that item management in this is so much less painful.
Less than 2?
Yes.
Okay.
This is so much nicer.
I still kind of prefer being able to see everyone on one list, but...
I mean, yeah, but, like, the auto-selling is just such a big deal. Such a time save.
The flow is better. I just think the display could be better for the characters. Also, like, adding icons for weapon types would have been a boon.
Okay, so we're gonna do the mystery shop, which you have to type the numbers 1-5. Just kind of odd.
I mean, it's chapter 15.
Because they have this, and I want to know what this is.
What is it?
Oh, it's for him. Okay. It is
the
a
Aurora
cannon.
The other thing is they do sell potions of strength here. The guide says this is the last place that you can just buy potions of strength.
I don't want to spend all our money on it, but I do want to buy one.
Okay.
Do we want to buy one and give it to Yuna? Or whatever her name
That's
is?
what I'm thinking.
Okay, let's do it.
They also say it is best to... Well, this says it is best to spend all your money to buy them, but it's fine if we don't. It says if Juna's abilities are not good enough, it's best to buy her some regeneration medicine.
Okay.
In addition, buy some anti-anesthetic, which the anti-paralysis is a backup, because the enemy will be using the paralysis sword.
Okay, good to know. Alright, we'll make sure to do that. Let me finish this, and then we'll do that. Because I didn't finish here.
No, you're good. We will also have to meet a special condition for the Berserker to happen, so...
That's AP plus 140. How much is his? 120. Okay, it's still not better for sure. It's gonna take a while before that feels worth it. Okay, hers is better. Let's do that. Oops. And then... Okay, that's it. Now we need to do item shop. And we wanted to buy her regeneration potion, we said. And
that's anti-paralysis, which we might want to give on someone who isn't her, so we can heal her? Question mark?
Bought one already.
Okay.
Let's see what it looks like. So it's got the J at the end. That's a little bit of a hard character for me. I think he's got it. No, she has it. Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
She's got her 2 things. So, let's give one of his things to her as well, and then let's buy him one. Because he's got a lot more mobility. Alright. And I think we're good.
Yeah. I think so, hopefully.
Alright.
You grab my script.
Oh, good idea. I see a word in the script.
You do?
I do. I assume you're gonna see the same word.
I'm not sure yet. It depends what word you're looking for. I'm not sure.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
Look, there are infantry here. Let's follow him quickly.
Oh no! I'm being followed! Run! Get off the bridge quickly! You've put away the rope bridge. I can't cross it. Oops! Oh no! Oh, that's... Oops! Oh no! I forgot!
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah... That was what I read.
Ouch! How scary! Scared me.
Don't be afraid. As long as we calculate the time difference, the artillery can't hit us.
But...
Gotta have our obligatory laser eye map.
Of course. What, are you afraid?
Me... What am I afraid of? Just leave.
Oh.
Hmm?
Sir, come here quickly.
Who are you?
My name is Marianne and I live in the forest near here. Hurry up across the bridge. This artillery is very powerful. Be quick.
Well, thank you. Quick, let's rush across the bridge. Chapter 15, The Crisis of the Gun.
That's a chapter name.
Alright.
So that you're aware, the beam turret is an attackable target. Our goal in the map is to destroy the turrets, and to trigger the Berserker, we have to do so within 25 rounds.
I see. Its attack power is question marks. That's concerning. Oh, hello.
Yeah, we probably don't want to get hit.
These look like they're like the wild samurais are ready for Halloween. So how do we get over there? Cross
The
this...
archer that I threatened you with earlier. Yep.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to push to get to do that within 25 rounds.
We are. Does it just shoot the 4 sides?
I assume so. I mean, it's lined up on the grid.
That feels not very scary.
No.
Oh, we have her too. Okay, Marianne. Oh, it's our archer.
Yep.
Okay, what? She has 4 move. What does that mean for us? Oh. So, 2 to 4 range. I think she's probably gotta run down. Alright, before I do what I usually do and totally forget. Yeah, her new portrait looks so good.
Yeah, I like it.
Uh,
So much fur lining.
I think it's this one.
What is it?
The strength potion?
No, it's 2 down.
Okay.
Because the last character is the character for water.
Oh, okay. You're so smart.
Why, thank you.
You're so welcome.
I'm sorry, I won't do that again.
As I join you.
Yeah, as soon as you joined in, it was uncool.
That's how slang goes for me usually. I feel like
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs. Oh, that's corral. Oh yeah, we're not saying that anymore. Alright, we just have to not walk there. I think. I'm gonna be extra careful.
Yeah, I mean, seeing that did 9,000 damage, I don't think we should get hit by it.
Of course, the Berserker looks great. It's the best class archetype. I do like it.
I am a Berserker fan myself. That was what I mained in Adventure Quest.
That is also a book I need to read.
Berserker?
Berserk.
Okay, I was like, I've heard of Berserk. I don't know what Berserker is.
I've heard so many good things.
Mm-hmm.
Might do that after Fist of the North Star, which I posted about in the Discord in the books tab. I'm actually using that now.
Interesting. I saw you posted something about it.
Yeah, I watched the TV show when I first started college in like 2013. It's from the 80s. It's essentially Mad Max if the main character is Bruce Lee.
Uh-huh.
But I really like how they handle it. Like, the martial artists are kind of treated the way that Jedi are in Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's strong enough to start that. I can try and bait the archers in.
Yeah.
But anyway, I bought one of the manga of it because I only watched it, and usually I prefer reading. So I was like, I'll try reading it. And then, you know, with my little obsessions, okay, let's not do that. I often research them more and get more into things. So, I started reading more about Fist of the North Star, and I learned that the author came back and did a 22-book prequel called Fist of the Blue Sky, and I've been reading that.
Now that I've not heard of.
I hadn't either. It's about the main characters, like ancestors doing like gang wars in Shanghai and China, and it's very cool.
Huh.
It starts a little bit rough. Book 1 was not paced the best. Oh, we can see her, okay. She looks like she's from the same game as, Jin Jin.
I didn't get a good look, but I will have to pay attention next time.
She did not take that hit very well.
And she is an archer. Her DP is not super high.
No. Oh, well, that helps. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Very simple attack animation, but it
I'm
works.
not too surprised by it, because I knew there had to be some wrinkle when I saw an actual bow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've really enjoyed Fist of the Blue Sky so far. I'm on, like, book... I think I just finished book 4. And something that's really set it apart to me from other, I just healed her up. Something that's really set it apart from me, from other manga I've read, is that the author very clearly wrote it with it being, put into full books. Like, he had that in mind. Because most manga's published weekly.
Right, it's serialized.
Yeah. But, like, every book, I think after the first one, has ended with, like, a really big plot twist to be continued moment, and that's been pretty fun.
Interesting.
So there's my little recommendation for you.
I'm curious, do you have any idea, like, I've never heard of this prequel. Do you have any idea how well known it is in, like, Japan? Like, is this something a lot of Fist of the North Star casual enjoyers would know about?
I'm not.
Because I've never heard of it.
I hadn't either. I'm not sure. I don't know too much about the fandom overseas. It's not like I'm, you know, I watched the show and played the Warriors game, which is how I got into it. But I would probably be considered a casual as well, because I just don't know a whole lot about it.
Yeah, I was just curious because, like you said, you'd gotten into it or researching a bunch. That's how you even, like, found out that this series existed.
Yeah.
I was just curious if you'd run across any information like that.
It seems like it did okay. It did get an anime that has, like, decent production value.
Huh.
If every plot has a twist, is it really a twist anymore, or just another expected curve in the road? Fair question. I still say yes because it's been surprising. That was super cool.
It was. It'd be cooler if we didn't miss.
Yeah. I like the sound design on that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I still say they're twists because they are unexpected. I think I want to put her up front for once. And I think I want him here. But yeah, the end of book 4 was very, very unexpected. They threw me for a big loop, and I like that. I mean, it deserved it. Like, I think that is an interesting point.
It was very wistful.
So we'll pick up as much EXP for her as we can on the way.
Yeah.
As well. Cool. Perfect. Nice. I think that it didn't even delete our XP. I don't think it resets to 0. That's interesting.
A bold decision.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Very
I definitely don't mind it. It's so interesting to me that, like, they've still got swords and stuff here, but apparently, like, projectile weaponry is just entirely outdated and we use lasers now.
For a second, I was like, she looks different for some reason. But I think it's in my head. Yeah, I mean, it's the same for, like, Shining Force to me. Like, there's always that kind of, like, question of,
It's just funny because, like, at least in Shining Force, it's like, oh, it's ancient technology, most people don't have it. Like, you know, the steam armor and Lyle's bazooka are outliers. But this game's just like, yeah, no, like, everybody said forget archery, we've got lasers. It's just commonplace.
Nice. Yeah, it does seem pretty common. I don't know. I think they were just taking their cues almost entirely from Shining Force. Like, whatever they're doing, we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
don't know if he'll do 162. I think we'll go here. Okay, he got that kill. That's fine. Now we can get that. That might have been a crit, but if it was, that's a little disappointing that she did that little.
Yeah. Do wish the crits were a little more obvious. We need a good, like, Shining Force 1.
Oh yeah. Very satisfying when this hit, too.
It's such a good sound effect. I'm so sad that they took it out of the later games. Because it's so good.
The 1 and 2 also sounds nice, even though it's different.
It's not nearly as good, though.
333. Okay, he has 152 plus 121.
Yeah, that should kill.
Okay.
That's like 270.
Yeah. Those levels we gave to her seem to be paying off.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll just do that. Heal a little bit. I'm gonna see what that chest is to determine who I want to pick that up. Oh, it's money. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Curious what the duplex armor is.
The duplex armor.
Yeah, that's the rightmost chest.
Yeah, it'd be good if we knew who that could be used by.
It's like, that feels like it sounds like a Gaia thing, but I really don't know.
I don't either. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a pain, aren't they? Yeah, probably.
Probably.
1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Get up there. Get ready to deal with this. Need to take advantage of the flying when I can.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go. Getting ready for magic too.
Duplex armor might be translated as composite armor on this other website.
Yeah,
which makes a little more sense.
I like how Fireway types that out.
Yeah, it's so good. And like, every time I crit in Shining Force 2, it just made me more sad that I was playing Shining Force 2 because it didn't have a good crit noise.
Oh,
like, I was already sad because I was playing Shining Force 2.
Yeah, I got that.
I mean, I'm gonna play it again soon.
Oh yeah, you are. Do you wanna? You should
am.
talk about what you're doing.
So I'm not entirely sure when it's happening yet, but the plan is soon, on an upcoming weekend, I'm going to live stream a permadeath run of Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2 back to back, but I am adapting the KMU format from Excelblum, where people will be able to donate to force me to kill characters, thereby making my life worse. And my goal is to beat both of the games in a up to 24-hour live stream, start to finish, with permadeath.
What date are you doing that again?
I don't know yet. That's TBA, because my plans have been kind of a mess lately, so I'm still trying to figure that out. But it should be interesting. Once I have a date, I'm going to spread it around places, because I feel like it's something that would interest people outside of my established community.
Mm-hmm.
But I will definitely spread that around once I know when it's happening.
You know what? We'll talk about it. Like, I want to come up with like more events along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I want to like throw some other wrinkles at you.
Oh, it's gonna be a bad time. There's a very real chance that I will have to like restart due to being killed down to like max only and dying. Because I'm doing it as a no egress Iron Man as well. So it's permadeath, no egress, it's gonna be rough. Shining Force 1 is gonna be hard enough. Shining Force 2 is going to be brutal. Like absolutely brutal.
Oh, come on.
You'll tune in for that? Yeah, I'm on Twitch under the username. I think Niall's got a link for me in the description.
Oh yeah, I was about to throw it in chat, but yes, I believe. I might just have your YouTube. I don't remember. What's in the description?
I thought you had my Twitch last time I checked.
If not, I'll.
Yeah, you got my Twitch.
Okay.
You don't have my YouTube. You only have my Twitch.
I need to add your YouTube.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting, and also I moved recently and would love people to donate a little to help offset moving costs.
Yeah, on the stream that you were not here for, I asked people to go use their Prime subs.
I don't think anybody did.
Oh, rip.
That's fine.
I tried.
I appreciate it.
Trying to decide how I want to, like, break through. Can you reach either? Yes. Do what you can do. Okay. Progress. Because we need to break through real bad.
You don't normally use Twitch, you'll have to figure out a way to remember. I mean, I'll post that it's happening in Niall's Discord, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll add everyone for that, because that's going to be a big thing, and I'll try to hang out as well.
Yeah. What I'm looking at is it'll probably be a starting Saturday night.
Okay.
So that I'll probably be starting Shining Force 2 in the early morning. Because I figure more people will want to see Shining Force 2, probably. Also, because then that lets me end on evening, so I can just go to bed.
That makes sense. 300. I think she kills that. Ooh, or do I want to do that? That's not a bad use of that.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Because I need to kill these guys as quick as possible.
Yeah. We really need to punch a hole.
Yeah, I honestly think this is the scariest thing.
Just the fact that we have to move fast makes it really stressful.
Yeah, I think we do it here.
That was pretty darn good.
Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I don't know what that was.
That would have been a magic water.
Which is MP?
Yeah, MP recovery.
Okay, no. Then... guy is actually pretty low. I think we attack into that guy.
Okay.
We're not going to actually fully heal off of it, so let's just go ahead and do that. Nice. So I can do that, and then we can do this. Do you have the health for that? Yeah, you do. And then we can do this. Actually, I'm gonna move there, I think. Yeah. Mages are dead.
Nice. And then maybe Landis can, Landis can kill that guy, and then Juna can...
I don't think... Oh, actually, yeah.
He got hit with the super punch, so
yeah,
he should
1,
be low.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Could also move Marianne up to attack.
Yeah.
She can't hit anybody. Never mind.
I think we have to do that with Landis, because I don't think she can take all of that.
No, probably not. If we do that with Landis, she might be able to move in front of me, kill the archer.
He's full health.
Is he?
So, yeah.
What's her AP actually at currently? Just so I know.
353.
Okay, 353. Yeah, she can't do that.
Let's do that and heal
Hopefully
her up.
Landis can take all that punishment.
Oh!
Oh! Landis can't take all that punishment. Update.
I4 gore.
Yeah. We're like, oh, that only shoots a straight line. That's not that threatening. And promptly disregarded it entirely. Oops.
Yeah. Well, that changes how we gotta approach this now, doesn't it?
That does significantly change it. I still think the super punch was good.
I think so.
Because we need to get through these enemies in some timely manner.
We do. I think that's what I opened with last time, and it didn't work out. So let's do this time. Different RNG string, hopefully.
Yeah.
Get laser-eyed. Yup. Thank you for filling in for Bowie. Because, yeah, that was rough.
That was a major misplay.
Doing
I don't think
this-
we even like looked down at where it was pointing.
I did not. Doing this as an Iron Man would be insane.
I think if you already knew the game, it wouldn't be as bad. Like, it would still be hard.
It would be a lot.
But, like, if you'd played the game, you know, 20 times, I don't think it would be as bad.
Wait, no. Yes, this is where we may firmly do that.
I do know I'm already in for a bad time with Shining Force 2, because I've only finished that game once, ever. So, like, that's gonna be brutal. That's the part where it's like, that's why I limited myself to, it's like, it's up to 24 hours, because there's a very real chance I don't manage to beat Shining Force 2.
Yeah.
I also have to decide whether I'm going to let myself use speed up to save some brain cells.
I think so.
I might, like, I think Shining Force 1 I probably won't, but 2 I might have to, just because it's a longer game.
I can do that, but then where does that leave me? There's no penalty to doing this. Let's do that. She's not gonna get attacked again this turn. She's in for a hurting. We need to heal her and Gaia both.
Who would, Juna and Gaia?
Yeah. She's not gonna get hit too much. There's one
I mean,
archer.
they are in position to get healed.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think about exactly how I want to do this. I'd like him to die.
I wish
Let's just try some
Brando
stuff.
could kill the mage.
Yeah, he's just not strong enough to one-shot it.
Yeah, he can't one shot, and he can't like sit out there and tank that many hits either. I don't feel like.
That archer is dead, and he was not last time. So I think we actually do have an option that we didn't before. Check this out.
All right, checking.
There we go.
I do like that. Not quite. Shouldn't be in line.
There we go.
Nice.
And then you're still low, so we'll let you heal. Let's try that. Good start. I need you to not die to the archer. Okay, he's not even... That hurts, but That's okay. And I'm good with them rushing us, I think. Oh. Alright, we'll save that, I suppose. Mixed feelings about that. He's still pretty low. 237, 350. Yeah, he's gonna have to get hit with something else. That's the bad times. I think we pulled back, actually.
You think so?
I think so. If they're all coming for us, like, I think just let them.
Okay. As long as we've got the time to spare.
I think we do. Yeah.
Those misses, dude. Honestly, if we have any speed potions, we might end up considering giving them to her. Just so she can get the dexterity.
Can you do the SF1 thing and have them get laser-eyed? Very good question. I do not know. But we should try.
I mean, it didn't shoot them when they were just standing there on the bridge.
I don't think they were in range. I might be able to if I have somebody in range. Like, it'll hit all of us, but...
Man, imagine if they designed a better laser eye that doesn't just fire on their own things. And only fires if there's at least one person to hit.
That would be nuts. Oh, he can't be healed. That's frustrating.
Camelot could never.
No, they could not. That does put Gaia up all the way, though. I think we're okay. I don't think we're in range. I think we can do this. And then move Gaia up.
I wonder if we should prep her up for another punch.
Possibly. He's so good. That's nifty.
Yeah.
Yes, just rush us. That's cool.
And are we in range for a Hellfire? We could try our new spell.
Yeah, why not?
Hopefully it one-shots, you know?
Before I get carried away.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That was the best part of the laser eye IMO. Like, it was this super dangerous piece attack that couldn't fully be controlled. It was just a tool for destruction. Yeah, it was really... I felt really clever when I figured that out as a kid.
But it is one of those things I feel like, okay, it doesn't quite one-shot.
It does a lot, though.
It does do a lot.
I still think, though, DPS-wise, his secondary spell's probably the way to go.
They're probably, like, damage per MP, yeah. I do think the problem with the laser eye fight, though, is one of those things where it's like, now, after having played Triforce 1 for years, it's entirely trivialized because you know just like, alright, wait for one go, once it fires, then I can rush down.
Yeah.
It's like, I wish there was some way that it could still remain, you know, somewhat challenging at all, as an adult.
Would be cool. So we're pretty okay now, but we gotta get through that guy. How do we want to do that? I guess these two can do it.
Or use the true hero of the story, aim on solo the map.
On!
She really needs to get some decks.
Yeah, that was just awful. Alright, let's do the thing. We kind of have to now.
I feel like you would have to... I mean, we could go back and continue this and go for a different RNG.
That would be alright. I don't... That feels too cheaty.
Okay.
That's
I
doing
question
more.
how... Yeah. I mean, it probably scales based on her attack because it's a special move and not like a proper spell.
It must.
High crit, low hit. What is her hit? I'm curious.
147.
How much evasion are we facing? I mean, she's swinging at like 80s.
If we're calculating that in a way that like makes sense.
I'm guessing it is because stat calculation of this game honestly feel like they work as expected almost all the time. Like if you can figure out what something's based on, it works in a very obvious way.
That was an odd choice. Oh, that scared me.
Yeah. Goes to it to end its turn.
Okay, let's... Can you get that, please? Thank you. Let's see what this chest is. Who should pick it up? It is 2. It's holy water. I don't know what that does.
It helps fight Dracula, I think.
I mean, I would dig a vampire SRPG.
Could be interesting. Oh, holy water... Interesting.
Yeah?
It's in the recovery item section. But instead of saying HP plus something or MP plus something, it just says plus 1,000. I don't know if it's like plus 1,000 HP and MP, like it's just a full restore to both. But it seems potentially something that matters. Like it's a very strong healing item. Potentially.
Potentially.
It's actually plus 1,000 enemies. It just spawns a bunch of enemies on the map.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I mean, this is gonna be the whole thing. Probably we just have to cross a certain threshold for them to start coming. I've wondered what the record for enemy count is in an SRPG.
Not sure. I know a lot of the Fire Emblem games cap enemies on map at like 50.
I've seen some SRPG Maker games that is not part of the philosophy.
I only know for Fire Emblem because Excelblums use that fact a number of times to like prevent reinforcements by just not killing enemies. To clog up the map with a bunch of garbage.
If it works.
Yeah, I mean, hey. Don't hate the player.
I can just have her grab that now. That's fine. Yeah, HP plus 1,000.
Okay. For some reason, it just doesn't say in the guide. That's listed below the MP item, so it's extra unclear.
Do that. Set up a heal. Yeah, I figured. Here they come. Oh. Or not.
Here comes one of them. It seems like enemies in a number of the recent battles only move when you're actually in their attack range.
You said turn 25.
25,
we
yeah.
have
We
10
need to
left.
defeat it before turn 25.
I think 10 is
We're
plenty.
just gonna need to pump out damage like crazy.
I mean, the only guy I'm really worried about are these mages, so I'm like, I think we just charge.
Probably.
Not real worried about anybody else. Wish that would have killed. We put him here. Let's get you ready. We've got AoE for days right now. I do.
It's true. We just have to like be able to get in range for it.
Which is kind of challenging.
That's the struggle, because like our mages are not super fast and they can't move and cast, so it's like getting them in position is part of the trick.
Ow. I'm surprised they're holding that line.
Yeah.
I think we just do that. Can any of our other casters actually do anything? Yeah, I'll let her get that.
Ugh. She got the one at least.
I thought she would get more, but yeah.
Same. Hey, she never fails to disappoint with her damage output.
Very true.
She's one of our most reliable characters in how much damage she does. And the amount is never enough.
No. There you go, though. That worked. I'm pretty happy with that.
Reliably unreliable, exactly.
Yeah, we can do that. And then, can you finish it? Yeah, you can. Ah!
Not quite.
That's frustrating. 1, 2, 3. I mean, they can only move 3. I think we can just do that.
Yeah, we can just rush in.
GI. 20 AP on that.
She did take her plus attack class.
One, 2, 3. We'll just move down 1. I don't really want them to start taking hits yet. Okay, well, if they're not gonna... If they're not gonna move, we can get a little bit funny with it. 2 decks. Yeah, I mean, that's what you were saying, though, about Berserker class, right? That how it be.
Let me look at her stats.
Okay.
So, she is non-dexterous. So like, you know how when you level up, there's stat ranges
Mm-hmm.
for each of the stats? Her dex does not have a range. It will always be 2, every level up.
Great.
She gets 2.
1, 2, 3. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and set
In
up.
fairness, dex level ups are not high. Even even Landis's Broken Hero class has a dex of 3 to 4 on level up.
Okay.
So, like, a 2 dex level up is the minimum, but most people have 2 to 3 in their promoted class. So if we really want her to hit better, we're going to have to spend some speed potions on fixing her dex.
Oh, nice.
Hey, is that a double?
Yep. What are chests? Oh, it's that duplex armor. Okay, yeah, we'll grab that.
Yeah, no idea who it's for, but it's gotta be useful.
We'll try. I mean, she's the one that I would want to try it on anyway.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Oh! Okay, we have to kill the cam before we grab the duplex armor.
Yep, we do. Got baited.
That's why I like Berserkers. That game always makes a surprise. All that fun if you know how the battle's gonna go before it starts. See, I would like Berserker classes in more games to have the, like, the more damage you take, the more damage you do kind of Berserker style. Because Adventure Quest had that when I played it, and I loved it about the class. And then Berserkers and pretty much nothing else actually have that mechanically. It's like part of lore or whatever, but very few places that actually implement it as a mechanic. And I really enjoy that.
There we go. Yeah, we do that. We make our little wall. We're fully healed, right? Yeah, we are.
Dark Deity's Berserker has that. Interesting.
Let's move all the way up. I don't think they can hit us. There we go. Power increases up to 75% as health lowers. That's a lot.
Nice.
Alright, I'm just gonna let him do this again. Yeah.
Nice that it does have pretty significant range.
Oh, yeah. And set it up perfect for her. Let me do what makes sense. How about... how high are you? Still pretty significantly. Oh, okay, she just got that. I was gonna weaken for, Juna. There we go. We're gonna heal again next turn. Oh, I thought we'd be in range there. Nope, but we can start anyway. We'll see if he... Oh, I think that was a crit. This guy's crazy.
He's pretty awesome.
Nobody is gonna wait heal, okay.
Round are we on, by the way?
We got time.
Okay.
Could do that. Yeah, let's do it. Ah. Also, that shot us, and I don't think it killed its own guys. I think they're just immune to it.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Way less cool laser eye. No Kichi, more like MVP-Chi. True.
True, but also I kind of hate it. Okay, we'll do that. Want to get our mages in here. I guess you just keep doing your thing. That he can just kind of do damage all the time is just so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Except your eye roll is an appropriate response. Yeah. Oh, it's stunned. Great.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah, that's a pain. So close. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Let me count that out. How much could I actually get with that? So if I move one down... I mean, that's pretty significant. Let's set that up. Get him in position to heal. Yeah, I want to set up a really big earth thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I do that, I'm gonna get hit by 3 of them. I think that's worth. We'll try it. Okay. Yeah. I know we're gonna get hit, but we're gonna hit back really hard. That's not too bad. Okay, good. I was like, I kind of need him not to double.
Oh!
Save often. Good idea.
That was very close.
I don't know
killing
what
Gaia.
you're talking about. Calculated. Alright, sweet. We can do that in a minute. Mwahaha. Huge. We'll do that. That one, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should check it what he's actually at.
Yeah.
Is it 2?
You know, it wasn't close at all.
That's all you need. That's frustrating. But we'll punch through. That's the... I can't do that. I'm smart.
Whatever makes you feel better.
Actually, he's not that scary. He didn't do that much to us.
That's true. The last hit point is the only one that matters. I've learned that over a number of years, being a healer in an MMO. As long as you're alive, you don't have anything to complain to me about.
Reminds me of that saying, you know, that people say that's like, but did you die?
Yeah, pretty much.
You nearly killed us, but did you die? No, you're fine. I don't know if she'll get that kill. I think it's fine if she doesn't. Nah. He can get it. Oh, not that.
It's so annoying to have Ark stuck paralyzed.
It is, but he should get better soon. I think.
She turned me into a newt.
I got better. I love Monty Python.
Of course. You learn as a tank main. Oh yeah, Superbolide. Bet you wish you had something good like Hallowed Ground.
Let's just move out of the way. Now he can't reach me. How about that?
Or even new Living Dead is better than Superbolide. IMO.
You're saying words and I have no clue what thinking.
Yeah. That's fine. These words aren't meant for you.
Oh, he can hit. Okay. Not bad. Turn 20.
Alright, we got 5 rounds to take this thing down.
We'll start with that. Oh, we can't reach Gaia. That's unfortunate, but...
PLD main. Gubbery is actually your least favorite. I'm a Scholar main and a Paladin secondary. My least favorite is Dark Knight, and that's only because I played Dark Knight and Stormblood, and I'm really salty about the changes they made to Shadowbringers. I definitely try Viper, because I play all of the healers and tanks. I just far prefer Scholar and Paladin to everything else so far.
There we go. Alright, we've totally broken through here.
Nice.
I wonder how scary this thing is.
Don't know. I'm curious whether it can counterattack. I'm curious what parts of it we can even target, honestly. I'm hoping our melee attackers wouldn't have to stand in front of the cannons to hit it.
Hopefully not.
Because that would be absolutely cruel design.
It would.
You'd be leaning toward Warriors and Paladins material work, more like Gunbreaker.
Let's see how scary it is.
I think that did decent damage.
He's gotta heal. He can't get shot. Oh! That hurts. It heals?
Great, it weight heals.
It does.
Alright, we have 4 rounds.
Oh, he actually hurts. He can take hits
Yeah.
too. That's rough.
What is he? Oh, he's a dark mage.
I think we can't reach. Dang it! Alright, let's... What's the paralyzed thing? I think it's the J, right?
Yeah, that's the anti-paralysis. That's a cute little cure pop-up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he still can't reach. Alright, we'll set him up for next turn, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like we're just not saving at this point, so we can jump back if we need to.
He's gonna get wrecked, though. Might have to sack her. Double? No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think we have to do that. As much as I don't like it.
Hey, it's stylish.
I didn't see what we could have gotten.
That's gonna be a magic crystal, which is, I think it's a permanent plus MP.
Oh.
Honestly, she would like to use that.
Yeah. So
You could one below that. That's an antidote.
Okay. Thank you.
Try and learn a few of these item names so I don't have to look up every single one.
That's smart. Alright, let's give it a shot here. How many turns do we have to wail on it? 3. I don't know if we save here or not.
I would say no, just in case, like,
Okay.
unparalyzing Arc a turn sooner or something matters. Like, we do decent damage. So I'm not actually super worried about our damage output.
Yes!
Okay, so you have to, like, hit that center. So only ranged attacks can really hit it. And I guess, like, Landis' spells and stuff.
Yeah. So that'll work. Yeah. Not a lot, but it's something.
Every little bit counts if it's going to be healing. Yeah, throw stuff in the little hole at the top. It's just like the Death Star.
How much is it healing? Okay.
Should be something like 20%. Not enough to really out-heal us once we're in position.
I think we'll make it. I think we'll just make it.
They certainly didn't make it easy on us.
No.
I like the rock sticking out the top.
Got it.
Oh, too late. The fort has been dealt with. Hello, boy. Judging from your young age, you're not bad at all.
I'm looking for this. Oh.
To remove the beam
Who
cannon.
is this grandpa?
It's her line.
Dang it.
Who's this grandpa?
Go, go, go. Who's a grandpa? Children talking nonsense. Ah, some of you still use knives. Hello, tall girl.
Are you calling me a little girl?
Yes, yeah, it's you. Seems like you use a knife well. How? Are you interested in coming to compete one-on-one with me?
Okay. So yes.
I guess so, yeah.
You want to fight? Okay, okay, but can you bear it, Grandpa?
You're still calling me Grandpa. Never mind, never mind. It doesn't matter if there's a fight to be had. Let's get started.
Oh, it takes all of
Everyone else, okay. We can grab that armor, I think.
we can. Which we're gonna.
Yeah, whether or not she can equip it, we should grab it.
How scary? Oh, he has a lot of move. How scary is he? Can we do this?
He's a little scary, but he's not that bad.
No. My question is, do we want to save?
I would say yes,
Okay.
probably. Because with her dexterity, misses are a real, like, threat.
Yeah. Very true. We might have to cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, as much as I'd, try to equip the armor. As much as I don't want to cheese too much.
No.
Okay,
It's
it's
worse
worse than what she
anyway.
has anyway. And we'll have to see if someone else can use it. So let's see. Is it better for us to strike preemptively or let him attack first?
I'm not sure. He's got 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's the defense differences on different tiles? Are the chests
I don't
different
know
than the rest of the terrain?
I don't know that there are terrain bonuses anymore.
Really?
I'm just now thinking about that, yeah.
Well, let's see. If you're moving her, does it show?
Oh, his evade is only 30. That's
Yeah,
Fire
so she should hopefully hit.
Oh, hey, Kendrick Tan. We're on our last battle for the night. I think it
Okay.
makes more sense for
Yeah.
him to initiate.
Whoa! Oh yeah, we've got this. He's a chump.
And then we can wait deal. Sweet.
Yeah, we got this easy. Okay. He dies next swing.
There we go.
Bam.
Not bad. Very good. I didn't see the wrong person. Good, I appreciate you. This knife is regarded as my parting gift. We'll see you. I'll see you later.
Yeah, got the Mersana.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, no thanks. It's just a small favor. They have occupied this place for so long. They're always cruel to people passing by. I have long wanted to teach them a lesson. Speaking of which, I should thank you. Correct. Where are you going?
We're going to Rotidia, or Bladia, I think.
Oh yeah? So, you'll see the sea there, won't you? Hello?
What happened to you? Why are you so excited when you hear about the sea?
I've lived in the mountains since I was a child. I only heard my grandma say that the sea is so big, bigger than the lake, thousands of times bigger. I've never seen it up until now. I want to see, I want to see, I want to see the sea. Take me there.
Hello, the road is very dangerous. Are you okay?
No problem. If anyone dares to bully me, I will shoot him through with an arrow.
Yeah, you do look dangerous. Shh, Chin Chin, don't talk nonsense.
What? It's okay. Nothing happened.
So bratty.
Yeah, she really is. So that's our new best weapon for Juna for now, I think.
Yeah, we'll take care of weapon stuff and then we'll end for tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a lot of attack, man.
It is. We'll sell her old one. There we go. And then let's see what else we need to buy. everything done so that when we start next time, we can just go right into it and do promotions.
Yeah.
We can maybe decide off-stream what we're going to do and set up items.
Yeah. And we might pre-look at who promotes to what so we can decide where to allocate our promotion items.
Okay.
So we don't have to fumble around with that next stream.
Okay, I'm good with that. 140, okay, yeah, that's still the same spear. That is not worth it. I think that's that same sword, yeah. Alright, good on that. What is the secret shop? Let's see. Lotoria?
Probably...
Lotoria.
Probably yet another transliteration of Latia.
I suppose. It's kind of a weird one, though. Oh, there's some armor here. Oh, it's actually good for...
There's 3 kinds of armor here.
Oh, it's actually good. Okay.
Yeah.
3 kinds? Oh, yeah. So,
yeah,
one is for our mages.
Steel armor, steel scales, and holy robe. Oh, one's only for her.
Him too.
Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to ignore your arc. Sorry about that.
So, we'll do all those. I think we can afford them all. We'll do the mages last, because they're not getting hit, ideally. Good. Alright, one more. Is that the mage one? Yes. It's really expensive because we have not had the opportunity to upgrade them much.
Yeah.
Okay. Think we're good. I would like to potentially get one more of those for her if she can have it. Oh, she can't. We'll give that to somebody else. You can have that. Her being able to bust out those... You know, let's do another one even. Her being able to bust out more of those punches is really, really good.
Yeah, it's definitely significant. It might be good for us to use some of our MP ups on her, honestly, just so she can get 2 without needing to refill.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's everything.
Alright. And then obviously we'll do her dialogue next time.
Yeah. Sorry to end right as you're getting on, Kendrick, but it is very late for us. For me, it's 2:30 in the morning. For Tyadran, I think it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yep, 3:30 it is.
So that's about all I've got in me today. This was past the point where Nihil gets to pick one of the 3 treasures, right? Which one did he pick? We picked the left one, the sword.
Yes.
I'm gonna wait for a second. Do you have input in which one we should pick? Because we were really torn between the left and the middle. And we kind of settled on the sword, but I was considering the middle.
He's like, not telling you. Hurry and go to sleep.
I assume it's stream delay.
Yeah, it's stream delay.
I'm also curious about if there's a reason to pick the right one at all, because it seems like it's just hard mode.
It just seems bad.
One is the middle was the class emblem. but the conditions on it were really odd, and it didn't seem to do anything for the story aside from one very meh line of dialogue. Yeah, we went with the true flame dragon sword.
That seemed the most interesting.
Yeah,
yeah, we're using guides, so we knew which was which.
Mm-hmm.
And we intentionally went for the sword, but we have been going back and forth on which one we were going to do.
Because to me, the sword was used by Rhett, and then by Thor. Like, it feels like we should have that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's just my thought. That's one of the good choices. Yeah, I just was worried that, like, the canon, like, true ending would be locked behind one of the choices or something. I really wish that those were not split.
I don't think the true ending is locked behind any of the choices from what I saw, but...
No, as far as we know, it's just locked behind getting kills with our mage, right?
Yeah, gotta kill specific bosses.
Which is also nuts.
Also, yeah, kind of bizarre and obtuse.
Oh, does the next battle have things to do with it? Oh, okay. Since the next 3 chapters are continuous battles, you must sort out your belongings before entering. If you have Red or Shuparu, be sure to bring Landis with you. I mean, I don't think we can leave him. In addition, we need to help someone else who will join later. Buy a holy robe as a spare. I hope we can...
Oh, interesting.
If the money is not enough, sell Landis's armor first. Why? The most important thing in this chapter is to let Landis take Red or Shuparu within 20 rounds in order to meet the Wandering Craftsman to build it.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 results according to which items are carried. Red failed to build, and you receive 5,000 yuan and a metal ore. Then make it into a prop and obtain the Holy Seal, which will turn into the Brave Badge. Okay.
Yeah,
B,
so we're bringing Shuparu to it.
in the future, metal mines can be transformed into high-energy cannons for Brando, which is our Kokichi guy. 2, Shuparu forged into the Burning Sword. It can be transformed into Landis' very powerful weapon, the Flame Dragon Sword, in the future. Okay. So we've got stuff we've got to do next time. Which will be pretty interesting.
So yeah, we'll basically get our first step on the sword forging route.
Well, we got stuff to look forward to next time.
Yeah. Promotions, sword forging, all kinds of stuff. The start of yet another continuous battle sequence.
Kendrick said, I'm not sure if there's dialogue for this one, but Thor might say he's a bit embarrassed to give you the Flame Dragon Sword since you have a stronger one. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, if this also has a line of dialogue about it, then I feel better about it. But that is going to do it for us tonight. I already saved, but I'm like paranoid.
Same. I'm always that way.
Alright. Thank you all so much for joining. Make sure you watch Tyadran on Twitch the rest of the week, because he streams a lot more than just with me. I'm actually going to throw that link up again. There we go. It's in chat. Everybody go sub to Tyadran on Twitch. You can also find me in his chat some nights. It depends. But yeah, he's really fun to watch. So go do that. He's playing Lies of P right now, which is a Dark Souls style game that is steampunk Pinocchio themed. It's fascinating.
Yeah, I'm doing Lies of P, and I'm still finishing randomized Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yeah. Awesome. And he's also doing a crazy event in the future where he's going to try and do an Iron Man run, like permadeath run of Fire Emblem, of Shining Force 1 and 2 concurrently, like all in a row, with the audience trying to mess it up. So that'll be super fun.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
All right. Good night, everyone. I hope you have a great day, great rest of your day, if it's morning for you, and hope you have a great night if it's night. Good night.